My mic is super far away. Hold on. I need some coffee. I am drinking my coffee like right now. Right meow. Right now. All right. Ooh, ooh. I'm excited. I'm also hoping that they tell us what time the beta starts. Yeah, stick it up your stick it up your Oh, what's happening? Scott, let's go! Hi, Scott! Naz! Hi! Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Cool. I had to post. I have to post. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you so much! Thank you, Scott! Hi, Naz! Hi, Asian! Oh my god, look at all you guys, morning people, up in here. Look at all these morning people. What's going on in here? All these morning people. Hi, Moo. How are you guys? Ah! Move my chair over. Yo, Avy!
3 years, smiley face.
35 months. Holy shit. Let's go! I forgot to open something. Hold on. I was like, our pet's not talking. That's because I don't have it open. Thank you. What's up? Yo, Daddy. Hi. Cookie. So you can eat my cookie. Hold on. Cookie. You guys do it. Good morning, Scott. Hey, Hi, Officer Mama. Yeah. How you doing? A long time no see. Long time no see. It's been a while. I'm trying to think which window I have. 3? Oh. Well, that's the screen. Let me just gonna pop this up. There you go. Whenever it starts, I have a big screen, so I'm gonna put this here for now. Double check that. Good morning! Stuck at work? You're single now. What? Why? Well, why? What? What? You got divorced? I'm sorry, that's horrible. That's horrible. Well, that's not good news. That's horrible. Was married to a narcissist. Oh. Like, I have nothing to say to that. I just like... They're everywhere! Well, then it's better for you. It's better for you. I don't have any water. I have coffee. My little owl cup. That's crazy. Donnie! Hi, Donnie! Oh my god, look at all you guys coming in. I'm all excited. Coffee's acceptable. got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. How's everyone doing? Are you guys excited? By the way, I want to do a huge shout out to Varmito for reminding me about the COD Next event. If you guys know, like, I'm kind of like scatterbrained all the time and I don't fucking remember shit. So, shout out to Varmito for reminding me about this. I think we've watched COD Next since, God, like, for what, the last 4 years? I almost missed it this time. Almost missed it. Mel's getting a morning chub. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the COD stream, Mel? We're watching COD Next right now, and it's gonna show us all Black Ops 6 stuff. So I'm excited because like zombies are gonna do the rounds again. There's gonna be RC XD cars, which you guys know I love those because they're outrageously dumb and annoying. Aw, thank you. I have been working on myself. Yeah, it's on Twitch. But we're gonna be watching it here in a minute. And there's drops, so it doesn't start for another 25 minutes. So it starts at 10 for me. So we're just waiting. We're chilling. I was getting everything ready, so we should be good to go. Pop up yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Donnie. How you doing, Donnie? But yeah, it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube. I don't know. I think that's it. On and got so far. By the way, guys, all the raccoons are back. We have new emotes. I have new alerts. The sounds are all the same. But the trash pandas are coming back. They're coming back. Aww. I lurked in your stream the other day. That sounds so creepy. I was in your stream the other day. You're playing Fortnite. I be creeping. Sometimes I go and creep. I don't see anything because like I'm usually doing something and I won't be able to pay attention to what we're saying. The conversation. Morning! I couldn't be any female streams. It couldn't be. Aww. Well, you're welcome here any day. Oh, thank you. I didn't feel like doing my hair, so you guys get my natural wavy. Hi, Vermito. Speaking of, I was just talking about you. I was talking mad shit too. Hi, show. I'm so excited to see everybody today. I thought I was gonna be kind of slow today because like it's daytime. All my little degens are asleep right now. Can't get me out of your mouth, huh? You know. You can go to the gym? Yo! Sushi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Trash Pandas. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Have a good workout, Donnie. I'll be here. I don't know. I'm thinking this is gonna be about an hour long. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, girl. I know. But chill. Yo! Hi! Oh, that's cute. The little cats. That's cute. I like that. Sorry, Blops 6 gameplay got me stiff. Yo. I have not watched any of the stuff. I did see that they had like a little trailer thing, and I did not watch it because I was like, they're gonna play it today, so I think. You said, can keep. You said keep you. Oh, never mind. Drinking hype sauce. Ooh, nice, delicious. Yeah, I don't want to watch anything. I don't want to spoil anything. Only seen the trailer at the end of May. Well, today's the day. By the way, do you guys like your new sub badges? Got new sub badges, new flair, new emotes. We got our new pet. Trashy's back. He looks a little different. I can't find my old Trashy, so we got new Trashy. New Trashy. Yeah. I didn't have it open, or else he'd be talking with the subs and stuff. I need to turn off the other TTV. The talk stuff. How's everyone's day though? Happy Wednesday. Today's hump day. It is Wednesday, right? Happy hump day, everybody. Happy humping day. By the way, you guys get drops. We're supposed to get drops. Supposed to. At least that's what I read. I don't know. Oh yeah. I don't have someone for hump day. It's okay. You can hump yourself. You can hump yourself. No, what do you mean no? You don't like humping yourself? What's wrong with humping yourself? You gotta be celibate? You are celibate humping yourself. Ah, Slushy! Yo! Yo! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate you! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, why would you want to sell a bit? A bit of what? Yeah, what are you selling? Why would you want to be celibate? That's gross. Yeah. So unhealthy. That's so unhealthy! Haven't had any in 5 years. Oh, God! My heart! Myself! Girl. 5 years? Hello? Thank you, Slushy! 5 years? Some self-gratification? You have to have that. You have to have that. Self-gratification. Special showers or whatnot. What's up, mother truckers? Yo, what's up? I'm not sure why that's how you talk. What are you doing, Wolf? Aren't you working right now? Aren't you supposed to be working? Let me see the time on that. Yeah, 18 minutes. Oh. We're almost time. We're almost there. Almost time. Not doing shit. Well, I was married too. That's how bad it was. Yeah, that is horrible. That is 5 years. I couldn't. Ow! You should just, do the turntables yourself. Wiki. Morning! Hi, Dazed! What's up? Doing good, how are you? I'm so excited to see everyone this morning. Turntable scap. I've made that mistake twice myself, so I feel your pain. I don't have anything to say that. I have nothing to say to that. Night all in vain. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you very much for the welcome. I wish you much success in your stream. Oh, thank you. I'm excited. I don't usually do day streams, but I'm ready for it. I'm ready for that. And I'm ready to see some Black Ops 6 shit. Let's see what's up. I'm at work right now, but messed myself up at work, so I'm at home for the day and get to chill with you guys. Oh, nice! How'd you mess yourself up at work? I'm learning to sleep alone. Oh, that's horrible. Yo! Gamer! I'm good, how are you? Aw, thank you. Thank you. I have a dog. Don't need a partner. You have animals. You have other things. Yeah, Bob's. It'd be bogs for you. It'd be a bog for you. Yo! Ah! Do I go rah rah? Yes. Woof woof. Yes. Your room looks awesome. Thank you. I just moved everything around. The desk and everything used to be over here. I just moved it over here on this side. Just moved it, and then you can see sprinkles a little bit better. Look at her sweepies. Sweeping. Can I have your Squirtle? My Squirtle? What Squirtle? What are you talking about? I don't know if we're. Are we out? What? What's what? You talking about? You talking about? Stuck your willy where it don't belong. That happens. Oh. You trash? I thought you had one. I thought you had a plushie. I still have plushies. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can see it. Look at her. Playing some ranked on 40. Are you winning? Hey, T. Hi. Are you going to play Fortnite? No. No. We are watching COD next event. You suck. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, we're watching COD next event. That's why I'm on today during the daytime. In the daytime. And it's going to start here in about 13 minutes. So we're going to sit back, watch this together. I like your heads. Oh, thank you. It's supposed to change colors and stuff, but it never works. I don't know. But this one's actually come with really cool, like, you can be a bear, you can be a rabbit. Really cool. Yeah, we're gonna play Fortnite when COD finally dies. Right. What is my opinion on fursuits? I think they're cool. They're expensive. I don't mind them. I don't mind furries. I have nothing against furries. Nothing against furries. It's Moroccan. Moroccan? You have two of them? Nice. What kind? Like a dog? A wolf? All I see is like the wolfy looking ones. Gosh, a wolf. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, no, I have no issues. No issues with furries. You think Fortnite's gonna outlast COD? Maybe. COD has been around longer though than Fortnite. They do have several years above. We'll see. COD is one of those games that people hate. They love it all of a sudden again, and then they hate it, and then they love it again, and then they hate it again. It's back and forth. But a COD player always goes back. Goes back, sis. My body hurts sleeping in the hospital recliner. Oh my god. I'm in the hospital. Ooh. Well, I hope your mom does okay. Gets better. Yeah, those hospital chairs are fucking horrible. COD players always throw it back. They always be throwing it back. You know what I mean? Okay. Alien dog. Ooh, that's cute. It's like a toxic relationship. Yeah, it is. It's just like the game is like, oh, fuck you, I hate you, and you're just like, oh my god, like we're gonna break up, and then we break up, and then all of a sudden they give you nice flowers and they're sweet to you again, and you go back, and you're like, oh, It was just a little something, you know. It's fine. And then all of a sudden we get in a fight again. I'm like, no, fuck you. Oh shit! It's starting. It's starting. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn my music off. Or it's not starting. Sorry. I got really excited. I got way too excited. My bad. Guys ever get just too excited? Can you guys hear it? Thank you! This is my actual natural hair. My hair is like wavy. Let's go! I've actually been playing a lot of Fortnite. Nice. I hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear the audio? Can you hear everything? Oh yeah, definitely like a toxic relationship. Definitely. Yeah, we're loud and clear. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Newest Fortnite season is 2.5 weeks since it released. Nice. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. If you guys can't watch, it's okay. I'm actually streaming on YouTube as well. So the VOD is going to be up on YouTube. I'm only streaming on YouTube just so it saves the VOD, to be completely honest. So it'll be there. Some of the music might be cut out though, because there is copyright music, and you know, YouTube is very anal about that. So, is 200 long? Teach me your ways. He hides in bushes. He's a bushwookie. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nice and crispy. Good. Very good. Is this like exciting as rocket launch? Super exciting as a rocket launch. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Yo! Thank you for the subby. Let's go! Thank you! Hi, Ryan. Are you ready to watch this? You excited? Thank you for the subby! I feel COD players have their own game they love, and that's it. I don't know. I feel like COD players, they play COD, of course, and then they play, it's usually like, some of them like Halo, Apex. What's the other one? That's like Apex. That one. Starts with a V. Whatever that one is. All like, it usually is like FPS. They just kind of FPS circle around. It's like they play all these games and then go back to COD. It's like a little clock. Valorant. Thank you. Valorant. Yeah, it's like a little clock. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Trash Pandas. Yeah, they're like, it's like, they like, oh, COD. And then, oh, I'm bored of COD. Let's play some Valorant. Let's play some Fortnite. Let's play whatever, Apex. Back to COD. Or whatever's out at that time. Whatever's popular. I never played that game. I don't know, I never played it. I don't think it's on the top list though of most played games. I always look at like what's popular on Twitch and that'll tell you. Let me see. Right now, most of course we got just Black Ops 6. Everyone's watching this right now. And then we got Counter-Strike, Valorant, Fortnite, Escape from Tarkov. Those are 2 Escape from Tarkov. Oh, there's one's Arena. And then Apex. Those are like the top ones. Those are usually like the top ones. They always say about that. Well, I VTubed for 2 years. And most of my community wanted me to come back as myself, so here we are. We're back as myself, trying it out. I like the VTuber stuff. It's lots of fun, and I feel like it's way more chill and things like that. But in the end of the day, I started streaming as myself, and that's what's gonna be better for me in the end of the day, truthfully. If I really wanted the VTuber thing to work, I think I would have to start a whole new channel and start from fresh, and that's what it is. You know what I mean? Yo, Sobi! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Josh Pandas. Aw, much love. I just sticking to COD and Fortnite, and I tried Apex and Valorant, but I was trash at it. Yeah. Not yet for you, but like, I feel you on that one. Apex, I feel like I just fucked around most of the time. Valorant, I'm not good at keyboard and mouse, so I was trash. But Apex, I feel like I just had more fun just fucking around half the time. Yes, I used to play Rainbow Six Siege all the time. I used to play a lot. I haven't played it recently, and I haven't played it for a while. Hayden? Yeah, I used to call you something weird. Well, now you're Lizard, so I can read that. I did. I played Rainbow Six Siege like religiously for a while. Religiously! Hyena. Hayden. I called you Hayden or something. I think it's getting ready to start. Oh. Never mind. I can't read. Hayden. But yeah. I mean, Siege is fun. You have to get like a good team though, because, or you get a team that gets pissed off because you don't do exactly what they want you to do. There's a certain way to play it, you know? You gotta follow the rules. One of the favorite games of all time. It's so crazy that it's been out for so long and it's still like pretty popular. Favorite game of all time? God, I don't know. I don't know. I switch through games like underwear. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite of all time. Of all time. Pokemon. I don't really know. What's everyone's favorite game of all time? I don't really know. There's not a game that I'm like, this is it for life. It better be Sonic. Nah, like I liked Sonic, but that I don't think it's my favorite game of all time. I don't sleep and dream of Sonic the Hedgehog. That'd be weird kind of how I did though. Working at 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah. Destiny's good down in the tubes. It hasn't been good for a while. Yeah, I used to play Destiny a lot too. I think Destiny 1 was better than Destiny 2. And I get so bored with Destiny. Like, I can play for a little while and I just get fucking bored. I get bored. You gotta do the same things over and over again. Well, a lot of games are like that, but something about Destiny, doing it over and over and over and over again. Over again. We got new stuff, but it's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's your series is? I think my favorite COD game is probably Black Ops 2. One was good as well. Black Ops 2. The maps are really good. The guns were good. Everyone wasn't crying babies back then. Top JRPGs. I don't think I played any of those games either. Big booty bitches. Those are my favorite too. I love those. Top tier. I love those. Who doesn't love a big booty bitch? Borderlands? Yeah, I never played Borderlands. Destiny used to be really good, but recently, especially with the layoffs, it's gone down the shitter. I don't know. The toxicity in the lobbies were wild, though. They were crazy back then. Back in my day. Right? They were crazy. They were crazy. And you can actually talk shit to people and it'd be cool. Nowadays, people talk shit, and if you talk shit back, they're fucking crybabies and they report you. Even though they fucking started it. You know what I mean? I'm glad you tried the VTuber thing because you never got recommended to me otherwise. I'm so glad you're part of your community. I'm here for the VTuber, but would not love you. Aw, thank you. I do like VTubing, and I love the VTubing community. The community is so awesome. For sure. But, you know, like I said, I started off as myself playing COD, and that's what the channel will do best at, honestly. I just mute everyone, play with friends. I got 24-hour ban on PSN for COD a while ago. For what? What'd you do? Only because, like, they aren't toxic. Toxicity in COD is what keeps me. I do like the toxicity sometimes. It is fun. As long as they can, like, take it back, though. Like I said. That's cool. That's cool. What? You said some bad things? That's why I don't play online anymore, because it's Mario Kart or GTA. I love Mario Kart. We were talking about having a Mario Kart stream not too long ago. Yes, AV? We were talking about doing that, like a drinking Mario Kart stream. So if you like to play Mario Kart, we'll do that. We in here! It's good. How are you, Omni? Like, I'm ready. Gonna watch this. This weekend, gonna fucking grind out the beta. Next weekend, grind out the beta. The next weekend is when I'm off to Las Vegas for the COD event. So I'm gonna be busy the next couple weeks. It's gonna be busy. But I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. I need a designated driver. No, it's fine. It's Mario Kart. That's a spirit. Yeah, I can be busy. Are you gonna play zombies? Are you going to play zombies? I don't know. I might play some zombies. I might play some zombies. Do you have a regular streaming schedule? I don't stream. Just kidding. Friday and Saturday is usually when I stream. Friday and Saturday, 7 p.m. to 12 Mountain Standard Time. Right now for me, it is 10 o'clock. So, play zombies with me. Of course! Yeah, we'll be playing some zombies and things like that. I want to kick your ass, Mel, and get drunk. I got a fridge full of beer ready to go. Blue shell with your name on it. Oh, shit. Just kidding. Damn. Talk to me like that. It's the daytime. Can't be DJing during the day. You have to be good during the day. I'm ready for the open beta. The zombies is probably going to be the best part of the game. I'm really excited for that. I see you're looking energized these days. I'm on the espresso lifestyle. Double shot of espresso here. Thank you, Omni. I've been, yeah, working out, taking care of I've been, like, self-healing. Zombie is all about all I play on COD anymore. Very rare in PvP. Yeah, when you suck, you gotta play other stuff. Just kidding. Just kidding, Wolf. No, yeah, the zombies will be fun because they'll be rounds again, so that'll be nice. We are green on all systems. Let's go for launch. 30 seconds. Ooh, nice, Omni, nice. Yo, M9! Thanks for that follow. Welcome to Trash Pandas. You came just in time. Hi. Hickory dickory dock. You can just mute the lobby, so I just don't have fun playing. I don't know. Zombies, I don't have. I think it depends though. What's going on? I'm really excited for those XC cars. They're literally my favorite thing to drive. Nothing pisses people off more. The volume's low. Well, turn up your volume. I don't care. Okay, hold on. I got you.
Control and power. Now I'm on
Is that good?
Truth lies. We hold
Is that better?
Cut the beat, go dog. We the regulators.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next,
Got
live
it.
from the Capitol. Today we cut the tape and open the dossier. We have a packed show for you today with an exclusive look at all things Black Ops 6, including our first ever deep dive on multiplayer.
Get ready for the world premiere of the all-new Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Liberty Falls.
Regulators, mount up.
We're taking you to Area 99 and we're taking over 200 global creators with us.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. This is Black Ops 6.
Ooh. Damn, that was a really short skirt. I mean, that's a cool bus.
The creators have arrived.
Like, you guys are looking at a bike, I'm looking at the girl with the short
game
skirt.
is loading up. It's time to introduce you to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Let's go. I'm really excited. Right, what bike? I was like, yeah, the girl with the white skirt. I'm still stuck on it. That map looks actually pretty cool. Right? I'm getting lady boners already. Right? The map looks cool. That's how I normally play with, but that's my teammate. That's gonna be me. The map looks good so far, but we'll see how they play, you know. Okay. Yeah.
Pre-order the Vault Edition and get the Hunters vs. Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Season 1 Black Cell Bundle, and
you
more.
could do, Scott, is pre-order it so you can play this weekend, and if you want to get it on Xbox Game Pass or whatever, you know, just return it.
One hell of a trailer. Welcome,
Right?
everyone. I'm
Those
your
dives
host,
are
Golden Boy,
good.
and this is Call of Duty Next.
Pre-orders right now.
Of Black Ops 6 multiplayer, of course. I'm joined here at the desk by Stephanie Snowden. You got the senior director Director of Studio Communications here, and man, I can't wait to see what we have in store today. Black Ops is a special place in my heart. It was the first esport that I ever got to cast, so this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild.
It's amazing.
Vault Edition
all around.
pre-ordered.
The energy in here is incredible, but it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell
and
yeah.
Damn does it feel good to be here ready to reveal Black Ops 6. We've got some incredible developers who are going to be joining us at the desk throughout the day. Lots of new to talk about. And even
Yeah,
an
that work
opportunity
internet's
for you
never good.
to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple as that. Make sure you stay tuned throughout the day, as you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 6 just by watching this stream. That's all you got to do on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. And you can see the
I see
awesome
tiger
things.
stuff.
A lot
I
of
want it.
tigers. You know, tight like a tiger, all
So
across.
we have to
All
have
folks,
their
now
their
go ahead
page
and,
up. What?
if you're in chat as
How's
well,
that work?
make sure you're out there taking a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can get up to date on everything. But there is so much to talk about here today, and we're not. This isn't like hyperbole. Like there's a
We have
ton
Matt
to dive into.
Big show, we're diving in, and I am thrilled to welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the desk. We have Matt Schranz, Brittany Perello, and Joanna Long. Guys,
Okay,
I
I
get
see
to see you all the
drops
time at the
there.
studio.
Hold
I
on.
feel very fortunate for that. But we're here to talk. Here to talk about the world to Black Ops 6.
Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
crazy. You have to
All
have
right,
their
well, let's just
stream
dive
up
right into this.
to get the
I keep saying
drops?
dive. Look
That's
at that.
whack.
I have something on the mind. I
know
can't
what
seem to
that
figure out.
is?
That might be some
That's
Omni
whack.
movement. Oh boy. Now we're about to see some live Black Ops 6 gameplay in just a little bit. And as I had already alluded to,
You
Omni
have to
movement
watch
is going to
theirs.
be the talk of the town. Matt, why don't you tell us, what we should be expecting with this new movement option that's going to be coming to Black Ops 6, because it really does feel like it is.
Yeah, because it doesn't
changing the
show
game.
it
I've
in
seen
my
these
stream
players
chat.
absolutely-
It would
Yeah.
show it up on the
it's
top.
insane. I mean, you said it. They're going to be able to dive right in. They're going to be able to slide right in. They're going to be able to sprint right in. Whatever they want to do, Omni movement will unlock that ability.
It rewards
In
by
any
watching
direction.
Call of
In any
Duty while
direction.
they're live.
Heart's desire. Omni. That's what that means.
We've been hearing about Omni movement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit in the direct, but today is the first time we're actually seeing it.
I just have the
live,
stream up,
happening
and it's
all
muted.
around us in action. Matt, how do you expect the
It's just
streamers to be
muted.
showing off Omni movement today?
I've caught a few glimpses of some screens, and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all very
it says
good
go
players.
to a
I fully expect
participating
diving
live
out of
channel.
windows, rotating backwards, and taking out enemies
Which
in
should be
all
mine.
360 degrees.
All the action hero
Yeah.
glory today, and you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our
That's
multiplayer
weird. It
beta.
should be
Yeah,
working,
that's right,
guys,
folks.
because
So
it
you
says for
pre-order
any
Black Ops 6 or
stream.
subscribe to select Game Pass plans. You can get early access to Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta now starting in 2 days. That's August 30th. And don't forget to preload the beta starting today. We have the technology, so preload it.
Yeah,
Get in there.
and
We
also get
have the
those juicy
technology.
rewards.
Yeah.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team
So
have
odd.
been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take
Oh
a
no, I didn't
look.
see it.
We got all the maps.
We've got maps.
I was trying to
We've
see
got
this.
maps.
Oh
We've
my
got-
goodness, you got every map.
It
That's
drops.
awesome.
We've got 16 brand new maps at launch.
Brand new.
All brand new, and we're going to be playing 8 at the beta. So it's 5 core 6v6 and 3 of our strike maps.
Wow,
Awesome.
that is typically, when for the betas, you get like maybe 1 or 2 maps, a little couple morsels. You guys going
got
in?
8.
Big offer.
It looks
Yeah,
like a
you
good
guys-
game.
Come play.
Huge.
You're
I
going to
didn't
see these
see
here
it.
today. Brittany, is there one beta map you
Who
think
was it?
folks are
Tim
going
the
to be
Thick
really
Man?
excited about
I
playing?
didn't see
I mean,
it.
there's not just one. They're all going to be great. Getting a hands-on look so that you can practice when the game
Yeah.
comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline. I've been slaying really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into
All the maps
pool.
look pretty
Yeah.
good.
Omni movement.
We'll see,
the
though.
Pool, match made in heaven.
Tell you,
I'll
it's
see.
giving me some, if I'm remembering right, some estate vibes. You know what I mean?
All right,
got
all right, all
got some
right. Yeah,
fancy
yeah.
buildings.
Yeah, let's go.
I like that. I like the way it looks. All right, now we're talking about maps here, but I love me some modes. Let's talk about some modes here, because we got a nice mix of modes that are going to be coming for the streamers to play, for the people at home to be able to play in the beta. But Joanna, there is one mode in particular that has caught my eye when I was looking through the menu, and that was Kill Order.
Yes.
What's Kill Order?
Yes.
Why do they have to
Kill
get
Order
so
is our
close
new
up
mode
to her
for Black
face
Ops
like that?
6. It's a combination of a Slayer
Because
and
see every
objective
pore.
mode. Every team will have their own high-value target, and is the key to their victory. Each team will want to protect their high-value target.
The
aka
beta's open
HVT,
next week.
while attacking the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team's score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill and you eliminate the enemy's HVT.
So you get to be aggressive or defensive.
Exactly.
However you want to pick your poison.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite modes so far in Black Ops 6. We've had a lot of fun play testing it. I've seen people getting pretty rowdy in the pit at the studio over this. And if you're selected as HVT, you're actually going to get some unique bonuses, right?
Correct. You will get a bit of more perks as the HVT.
That
You
sounds
get a
fun,
bit
though.
of extra protection with armor plates, and you can see enemies with directional indicators on their minimap.
Okay, so you can be a little bit of a shot caller.
Yes,
for your
exactly.
team, or not, and be a terrible friend and not call things out.
Turtle up,
Just
be
turtle
aggressive, whatever you want to do.
It's a good way to know who really has your back, let's be honest.
I know that my friends will not call things out for me, and they will want me to suffer.
You're right.
Okay, yeah, the beta is this
Yeah,
weekend is
truly,
closed
mostly
beta,
die.
and next weekend, which is the end of the month,
Let's talk about
is
you know,
open
obviously you have
beta.
all the maps you can play kill order on. Is there one map in particular that stands out to you that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I mean, you talked about aggressive players. I'm definitely a more aggressive, high-value target. The game is telling me I'm important, so I gotta.
The game's telling you you're high value,
show
girl.
it. I gotta show it off. So I really like Babylon for that one. Just
Hi,
you're in the
Tony.
action.
Okay.
As the HVT, it's easy to
What's
just
up,
go
Tony?
around, rack up the kills.
Ooh, all right.
Some say
duly noted.
aggressive, some say careless.
Yeah, I
you
err
back.
on the side of
Yeah.
carelessness
Yeah, yeah.
for sure.
We've got plenty of new modes as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live seasons. We're only talking about Kill Order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you give us a little taste of in terms of modes for launch?
Yeah, of course. We took a hard look at every mode. in
Aw,
our
think you
portfolio,
did.
Whether it's your traditional core modes or new modes like Kill Order. And for example, in Domination, we are bringing back objective zones.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Exactly.
Okay.
Having it as zones allows players to have a bit more space for exciting engagements battling over A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Another thing we took a look at is hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added numbers to our objective icons to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember and understand the specific rotations of the zones.
Yeah.
So
Sweats rejoice.
Love that.
Yeah. Esports gang excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live seasons?
I mean, we're
Just a little hint, you know?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Still cooking.
we are still cooking. We've been told players want maps, so
I
Heard
hear that is
I
a
read
thing.
it on the internet.
we're
Yeah.
making a
That
lot.
must mean it's true. Yeah.
We've got new things cooking up, and we're also excited to revisit some fan favorites from the Black Ops universe.
well, yeah,
fan
it's a new
favorites.
game. We
I mean,
want new
What
maps,
you say?
There
not
are
remade
certain
maps. The
where
whole game
it
is
just
remade
wouldn't be a Black
maps.
Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Well, stay tuned later in the show. We might get a
And
sneak
90% of it's remade maps.
All right, I'm compelled. All right, well, speaking of what lies ahead, let's go ahead and check out what we have coming up here at Call of Duty next, because there's so much
Look at that
goodness to go
zombie.
around.
He looks
We're about to
scurry.
kick off our live multiplayer gameplay any minute now.
I don't know
and
what
then
it
we're
says
going to be
behind my
jumping into zombies later on the new Liberty Falls
Behind my head
map.
says
And
mobile
finally,
rundown.
We're going to round out
Just so you
our
guys know,
live
it's
gameplay with a
mobile.
look at Warzone on the all-new Resurgence map. Also, we'll be hearing from our friends over at the mobile team towards the end of the show, because there's a lot of goodness happening over
Look at that
in the
zombie,
mobile
though. He
side
looks
of
fucking
Call of Duty.
crazy.
So you don't want to go anywhere for that one. And now it is time to dive
Hopefully
into
not very
some
much,
Black
Blizzard.
Ops 6 multiplayer gameplay. We'll be
Let's
back
see
at
it.
the desk in just a little bit with the developers of Treyarch to talk more about classic prestige, weapons, and so much more. But until then, we got two great casters to guide us through the action. We got Miles and Puckett standing by. Fellas, take it away.
Thank
trying
you
to
very
fix
much,
this
Donut
real quick.
Boy. That is right, folks. We are here in
Donut
DC.
Boy?
Call of Duty Next has now begun, and we get to kick off this degustation, Chris, with some multiplayer.
Yes,
but
sir.
I think the most fun part of today for us is the playground we have to work with. Oh, let's get it, baby. Oh, let's
Look
get
at
it.
this incredible circle, guys. We're going to be playing in here all week long. And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6. And that's got
Yes,
me
the
all
classic
kinds of
Prestige
excited,
is going to be
'cause it's been
awesome.
too long since my hands have touched Black
It has been a minute. Well, of course, Cold War was the last time I got in there. But ladies and gentlemen, we
I
start
like how
things
Trashy's
off
sitting right
with
beside the
the man
screen.
who was always going to break it.
Oh, no.
World
Oh,
champion,
God.
and an absolute demon on the sticks, Chris.
That's right. This man just
Demon on the
won
stick.
Worlds a few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase
On these
just the
headphones, I have no
potential
idea.
Omni movement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a
I have
diving
no idea.
forward headshot there. Again, like, this is what you wanted to see. The man's going to be airborne most of the time. If he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around. This is a difficult man to deal with, Chris, on the worst of days.
All right, the question is, how long before he gets
Armito's
fully
already
streaked out?
challenged
Is it
me
what,
to
60
see
seconds?
which one of us will get Master Prestige first. I'm pretty sure he'll get it, but I'll try my hardest.
So, look, guys,
I'll try to do my shit.
It's a Black Ops game. You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here. And this man, backwards, forwards,
cool.
you name it, whatever direction he's going, he's diving.
Let's switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing end of some fights. But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper rifle at all ranges.
Every Call of Duty I've watched MZ play has just been a sniper fest. Now, she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find that mega moment where you just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward, backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty on absolute roids.
And this seems to be a perfect spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back.
Imagine a new map, guys. I'm ready for
starting to unlock
new
those streaks, and this is just going to get even easier for her.
MZ again. Want to see some snips. Hit a stim. Can we dive? Come on. Get it.
Slam cam!
It counts. Flying through the air. Check this out, folks. Oh, MZ, the people are watching.
Oh, I love the reach out, though. Mad respect. We got to take our screen over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport, Tim the Tap Man and his 88 Lamb.
A man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's going to do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies, where gravity
Airborne
is actually going to be
snipes,
on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
A true professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time here in DC. He's got a tough lobby. I mean, let's face it, Legion's on his team, Kane Brown's on his team as well. I wonder if he's got any pros to help him out.
I love that. Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tap Man's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim gonna fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jay Smooth's turn here from the Nuke Squad.
That sounds grand for him. Guys, right when the
system here, where again you can do things like
right, I feel it though.
Slide under obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little bit more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So don't worry, folks. For those of you who are like, that sounds OP. That's not a problem here, boys and girls.
Tim, solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD. Take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
Hutch, one of the older players here in DC. And he's having himself a decent time so far. We had questions, Chris. I mean, are the old guys going to be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is you're hot.
Yeah, I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this weekend for the beta. But I can't wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay meets some brand new movement. And you know Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, we've seen some slides already, and you can see how fluid the
Tim
game
being
is.
right.
We've been talking about
Tim being Tim.
Been here in DC for a while.
Tim's gameplay makes me feel better about my own gameplay because I play the same way.
It feels so good just moving around the map. It's natural. My first thing I did was dive on my back, though. And I thought it was so dope that you had to challenge me, and I was already aiming where your head's going to be.
Chris Puckett, supine, prone, fight and kill.
Diving on your back is going to be kind of crazy.
Chris and I,
Should we do another lap?
We can do another lap. I don't want to do too many laps because it's going to get hot in here real quick. But ladies and gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserved to be in a museum today? Shout out to whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and let's show you what's going on with Hazardous.
One half of Trey and Jay. Oh my God. Methods don't let me do it. He did. Thank God. Schrödinger Lee now on the other side, and it looks like he's the HVT for his team right now, so picking up a lot of points here. Again, oh, it's a dub. It's the first dub we've seen of the day.
We've got multiple different game modes. You saw MZ was playing Domination. There is a little bit of
damn, I just skipped right over that girl. Shit.
More when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does. While you're
Can you imagine their internet there, though, Days? Like, all of those PCs running and the stream running.
The old Omni movement dive. Hitting nothing but shots there. Another one of the SMGs, Chris, we're seeing here. So much fun here in Black Ops 6.
Methods, I know your gun's really good and you're putting up multi-kills, but can we please see the RC? I need to see some explosions to start the day.
See some
Here we go,
RC.
County Obeys up. He might call it in a second. Zenny, he did say to me that this might be his year. He might have to come back. I don't know, Zen. Let's see how this RCXD goes.
Let me show you something here, kid.
So much gameplay, so much entertainment, and so poor driving skills. He still gets the kill, though. Well done, Methods.
I'm excited for that.
Wow, plenty of multiplayer action taking place today, folks. All of these streams are available, so if you have a favorite stream you want to check out, get them on the side monitor. We have got tons of good news here, folks. We have a special announcement to make today. There's a lot of special announcements, folks.
Yes.
One of Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning for Black Ops 6 launch, Chris. I'm not gonna say it. Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
I love those stupid RC cars.
Hi, baby.
Oops.
I'm back.
Folks, the replacer is back, the one and only Peter Stormare. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look at what's going on with Kind of Funny Games. I saw him post on Instagram this morning. So fired up to play the new title. How's the aim, though? Okay, a one-shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn into a streak. I love the dive.
Oh, this dive. Well, folks, this is Babylon. This is one of the new maps here in Black Ops 6. A little small, fast-paced. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game of domination. And that's a GG's. I was just getting warmed up talking about the map.
No. 250 to 145. Not even close. Kind of funny laying down the hammer. Let's take our screen over to another Snipey McSnipe. In fact, we've got DK Dynamite ready to showcase what he can do in game.
We're watching a mouse and keyboard player, I think. Oh no, I take it back. I'm seeing L2 after this man is on 20 cents. Absolutely flying. And this is the sort of thing you want to see. How crazy can a player on a high sensitivity play and here in Black Ops 6? Another thing to note here, Chris. This is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, a slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. It could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that he took out Symphony, Huskers, and Joe in that triple kill?
That's a feed, baby. That's a big old
well
feed.
Done, Dynamite. Clip it, somebody.
Everyone here at CODNet's running these incredible PCs. They're brought to you by Corsair. Everyone's setups are absolutely dripping.
We tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience. I was on mouse and keyboard, and everyone's like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. It's like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good. Another new map here, Chris, and another CDL World Champion. That was Rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
Bandura, what do you got for me?
Go to hardpoint number 3.
You can reclaim it. I believe in you, buddy.
We believe.
That's 3 kills in a row from pros. This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
Yeah, this is great. A lot of fun sniping in Black Ops 6, as you'll see.
So rewarding when you hit those body shots.
That map look interesting.
AG Biner.
I can't talk
also
today.
In the zone.
Forever.
This is our brand new game mode, HVT, folks. So, and again, this is the map Rewind. It's a strip mall, a place where you were able to purchase and rent VHSs, Chris, in the center of this map.
What is that? Some of the people in the chat have never seen one of these pieces of square technology.
They have not. Alley Cat being one of them. Oh, it's your boy Joe Woe.
Hey, Joe. Okay, so we saw Shotzi, but here's the guy who was originally crowned the Movement King. And Joe Woe is getting up close and doing dirty things. I love the stim. You can tell this is a Warzone player ready to fry multiplayer.
Yeah, he's bringing a very fun loadout there. We'll see what Joe's got in the tank, folks, because this is a man with a very smooth left stick. Hello, that's a sweet on the dive, Joseph Wosif. They call him the Movement King for a reason, folks. He's cooking.
Oh, he's going for the 5 clips for days here.
Right, that strip mall looks
cool. Iceman, Isaac, Huskers, and Symphony also on this squad. This may be the most stacked we have seen of any of the lobbies.
Yeah, let's be real. That's a heavy hitting lobby. And Joe, he's dancing with the best. best of them. Tons of fun here on Babylon once again. I mean, look at this, man. We're all over the place. Here's Aiden, another superb player. And, okay. You know what, Chris? We're out, baby. We got to roll. I hear we've got Lottie on the floor with an update. Lottie, take it away.
What's going on?
Not to that guy, I guess. That's supposed to turn you into an enemy. Like, it's supposed to make him...
Safe house where, in addition to our 215 creators, we also have a few celebrity guests trying out Black Ops 6 multiplayer for the first time. And I just happened to have found an RG3. Hello, mate. How are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot.
As it just flies.
4 years? 4 years been waiting for this bad boy.
It's been a long time, and it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into COD these days?
I mean, I'm putting a lot of time because, I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
You certainly do, but look, all right, I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because...
Dropping my headset, licking my lips.
I have 215 creators in this place. It is stunning, but there's only one of me. I need some help, and I was wondering, do you want to come and help me talk to some of these guys today?
I thought you'd never ask. Let's do it.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect him to say yes, but here we go. We're going to get RG3 mic'd up, but until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Actually, Robert, do you want to take this throw?
Oh, I would love to. Back to you, gents.
Not even, not me.
Robert Griffin, the third
Not
in
me.
the building. Excited to hear much more from him on the team. But Chris, we've got plenty of time here.
I'm a
with our creators, so
potato.
we're rock and rolling.
Absolutely. Let's jump right back into game. The Korean Savage.
That's the name.
And it seems like a lot of people are just gravitating early to this MX4. We also see the C9 in the back pocket. He likes to use
That'd be
this
crazy
one
if
when
it
you're
does, but
inside.
I don't think
Unfortunately,
so.
Another game coming to an end.
Yeah, that's another disgusting lobby. Again,
Selling
the
'em.
creators in this room. With,
Okay.
215 of them. A
All
lot
right.
of them incredibly capable players. So, yeah, it's a hot room, folks, literally.
Just to try to see if we can score a better quality out of it.
Making the way.
I'm excited for that
around
movement. The movement
truck.
looks so good.
Ebates gets one, and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried. Ebates, this is Rewind. This is one of the many lanes here on the map, and I say many. I mean 3. There's only 3 lanes. I know lanes.
3 lanes.
That's one of them. This is the middle of the map. Again, this is a sort of stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and on the outside, there's lots of fun. Again, Swish'em now with another totally different HUD. Again, square minimap up top. Everything's different on the right-hand side, folks. It's a little bit difficult to
We'll
sort
see
of
what
get
happens.
a hold of.
We'll
Once
see.
you play the game yourselves, once you get
It
the beta
does look
starting tomorrow,
clean.
you're going to be able to mess around with all of these settings.
And you can tell just everybody wants to feel out the Omni dives. You can get yourself into some great positions if you time it perfectly. Here's a fantastic screen to watch. He just won the Warzone tournament at Esports World Cup. Biffle is a monster, but seems to be on the losing end of another lobby as we take our screen over to
Yeah,
another Warzone
I
build.
want them to show the
Here we
perks
go.
and
Benny
stuff.
Central, who's actually right over here. He's
All
on
from
our,
the UK.
He's on our right shoulder, Chris, here in the second Oculus, and checking out some of the emotes for these weapons. The blueprints are going crazy already. And speaking of emotes are back, much like to what we saw in Cold War, but just, you know, a whole lot more spares there.
I just want to see someone start fragging out, and I think the guy on the left might be the key player to do it. He is a world champion, one of the GOATs, TP, one of the greatest Warzone entertainers in his life, and he's not the only one. We got the full-blown masking force.
We really do. Again,
Can you imagine how
all over the
hot
place
it would
from all
be
corners
in
of the
that
world here, folks.
building
For
with that
PC,
mask
sample
on?
Black Ops 6 and see how things feel. And so far, it feels pretty good. That is the general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, then again, we are
That
dropping
mask
some
is cool.
serious pieces of
I think I've
intel
seen 'em on
here on the main
Amazon.
stream, but all of these creators going all day, playing games. We're
Switch
playing
'em.
zombies, we're playing Warzone, Chris.
Yes, sir. We got Switchem on the left, on your right. We're going to stay on board here with Benny Central. Now, Miles, when I was playing HVT on
Right?
this map,
It's
I
probably
just found
super
myself
hot.
gravitating to the high ground. What do you think is going to be the evolution of this game?
I think the most beautiful thing about this game is just how fast it's going to play, man. I mean, we're seeing the speed at which you can move in every direction really helps. We're going to be hammering home the Omni movement, folks, in case you were worried about it or curious. But again, being able to sprint in any direction, the way you dive, the way you slide, dexterity is a perk as well. I mean, we're going to be looking at putting together some sort of like movement montages over the next year.
And I think what you're going to love as soon as you get your hands on the game, assuming you've already pre-ordered or have Game Pass, that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so natural. And I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0 KD.
2.0 KD. Well, folks, plenty more Black Ops 6 action here. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. You can still watch this stream. You can check out all the other folks in here as well. Don't go too far. More news after the break.
Watch Tim the Tap Man.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair. the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with
Okay, I can't
email
even see it.
sign
My
up at
head's in the way.
movement.com/COD.
The watch.
Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra fast
Xfinity.
speeds and a smooth, low
Speaking
lag
of,
connection.
if you guys have Xfinity, a lot of the
Operators get ready
times
to unleash
Xfinity
a
sends
force
out
of
beta
nature
codes.
with Polaris Razor
So if
Pro
you guys have
R,
Xfinity,
dropping into
you might
Call
get
of
a
Duty
beta code.
Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty
Have a good one,
gameplay to
Lizard!
the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights.
Ah!
Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC.
Yeah, a lot of
Official gaming
sponsors.
PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, Little Caesars, I forgot. Little Caesars does codes sometimes. Mm-hmm.
I have on rapid fire right now. Keep that in mind. If you're still having issues with your stream dropping frames,
Welcome back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt.
Yeah, you buy
Brittany, and
pizza and they
Joanna.
give you like
And Yale,
codes. I think
obviously
usually that's
Treyarch's
for
been
like
cooking
double
for a
XP
while.
and stuff
You guys
though.
have had a little bit to work on Black
But
Ops 6.
beta
So
codes,
what was the studio's
Xfinity
vision
gives
for
them away
creating this game?
sometimes.
I think from the start we really looked at what makes a great Call of Duty game.
Hi,
what makes a great
Lizard!
Black Ops game, and we focused our energy on pushing on all those things like movement and all those things that everyone knows and loves about Black Ops games, and frankly we love about Black Ops games. And then just continually asking ourselves, like, how can it be better? How can it be better? Looking at classic features, other things. So you're going to see a lot of that, and obviously a ton of innovations across MP, zombies that just lean into Black Ops.
Yeah, and I love hearing how you guys too were inspired by Black Ops of old, but also looking forward and how all those things work together.
I kind of want to snack.
Yep, people have built this into an amazing franchise.
I'll
and
grab a snack
we
and water.
can't
Give me a
ignore
second.
Some of the awesome things that we've done in the past,
I'll
but
leave the
we
stream
know
up.
we have to push everything further. So it's just like,
Okay,
how can every little thing be a little bit better every day?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that, but let's talk a little bit about map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys, have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6 multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, the classic 3-lane design is in there. Globe trotting, getting a lot of unique locations, and, really focused on small to medium-sized maps for that tight gameplay and still offer room for meaningful decisions.
Boom.
Yeah, great. We got a little commotion here in the studio, but moving on. So let's talk more about maps. We're going to take a look at our launch maps here. Closer look at some of the goodness coming soon. Here we go. We got Subsonic kicking us off.
Love
Brittany,
that one.
take us through.
So this one, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this one's our red card map in a soccer stadium in Avalon, our Mediterranean-inspired region. Vault's also in the Persian Gulf. This one's a really fun one. I think you guys have seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Very, very clean, 3-lane. Love that.
And we're coming up on beta maps here, so let's take a look closer at beta maps.
So a ton of great maps in that. There's 8 beta maps that are just
8
awesome.
beta maps in total. Of course, we've got our 5 core 6v6
Yep.
and our 3 strike maps. Brittany, let's talk a little bit more about strike maps.
Yeah, I mean,
we're going to see them in a little bit, of course, but
these are our extra small maps. If face-off, gunfight, super popular in Cold War, so we wanted to make these part of our standard offering and really lean into the designs for these. And there's a lot of fun, controlled chaos. There's no score streaks.
Yeah, so there's, of course, no score streaks on the face-off maps.
Yeah, we want to let you live a little bit and get around.
Strike maps are some of my favorite. I like to just turn my brain off, run forward, and kill or be killed.
I mean, I think that's how I approach every match of Call of Duty, period. But yeah, I mean, we're calling that the strat, then let's go. But Matt and Yale, we also have intelligent movement in Black Ops 6. Now, this is sort of all part of a lot of the bigger movement changes we've made with Omni movement. Can you talk to us a little bit about what intelligent how intelligent movement works for players and what it can do for them.
Yeah, so it really started with, we know we're asking more and more of our players how many times we're asking them to click a button or a key, and we want players to be focused on what they want to do and not how to do it. So intelligent movement at a very high level will reduce how many times you have to click your stick to sprint or slide or do all that. So it'll be in your player settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up into 3 settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
Yeah, further customization for how you want to traverse the world, which is super awesome. And like I said, Omni movement, we've been talking about it all day. We're seeing it all day around us. You're going to feel it for yourself in the beta this week, hopefully. But it's designed for players of all skill levels. And, if you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
Yeah, it's from the beginning, we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that action hero. And some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players, and also just really good players, and find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. That's super helpful.
And if you still need help, we've got a training course in the beta on a new
The
map,
missing thing?
Protocol, which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check out the training course if you need to get your feet a little bit more wet.
Yeah, so check out the Omni Movement training course in beta. Sneak peek at the map of Protocol. And speaking of beta, you can tune into the Call of Duty podcast this week and get some neat tips and tricks.
Yeah, they're not going to do custom
let's take a look at
emblems.
the beta schedule.
People are doing
here,
some fucked up
kicking
shit
off
on those emblems.
August 30th. And if you
Some
want
fucked up
in
stuff.
on that Omni Movement training course, you'll of course need access to the beta. So pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass
Now, what'd I
plans
miss?
and get early access
I miss
to the
anything?
Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta starting very soon. And don't forget to preload.
2 days.
Yeah, you
2
can
days.
preload now. So what are you doing watching us? Go make sure you're preloading.
I'm
while
preloading.
you're
Nice
listening to
coffee,
the show.
nice.
And you can
I
also
got
earn, neat
Panera
rewards.
broccoli
Your
cheddar
XP
soup.
will count towards
And water.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge level up.
Come have fun.
Play.
Progress.
Come play. Let's do it. All right, we've had a sneak peek at some of our operators out there in gameplay, and people seem to particularly be digging Klaus. But can you talk to us a little bit more about building out these characters and the factions a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single-player campaign. So on one side, we've got your rogue Black Ops agents. You're hunted on the run. You don't have Uncle Sam backing you. And then on the other side, you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
And it's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like, you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters
That's what I had
as
this
well.
morning.
So how can we make sure that
Didn't miss
these are
much.
truly
Just
Black
bit of
Ops
the
characters, but just
6v6.
the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animation stuff. Shout out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So
Maps
make sure
putting on the
you're
beta.
watching the streams. We're going to get a look at some more
they
operators
good?
in action today. But in the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. These in particular, that's Adler.
Yeah,
this is actually an Adler skin, which is pretty dope. Do you have a
Joanna, you've got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah, this is
sure
my
do.
favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map, Mob of the Dead.
Yeah.
Looks
You know, we
fire.
gotta work some zombies in there,
Exactly.
right?
So much zombies.
It's Treyarch. It's a Black Ops game. We need our zombies. There's Klaus.
Yep.
Like I said, Klaus, I think, has been a favorite at Next so far. We've heard a lot of Klaus hype.
He's
in chat.
creepy.
But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch team, thank you for joining us. We're going back to gameplay. Camos,
3 minutes.
Classic Prestige, leveling your loadout.
But I took it out at 2.
At the desk for now. Let's check in with the casters.
I think I put it in there for
on
too long.
gameplay.
Thank you very much, Steph. If you're
You
just
see, like,
joining us
so
now, folks,
burnt.
Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6. But there is a lot, folks, so stay tuned. More of that at the desk. But for now, we just sort of been salivating in the back end. Folks, let's, we're joined by Ali Cat and we're joined by Nicholas.
What?
Target and I have been having a little bit too much fun. We're not going to make you guys run. No one's
Do
running.
you want to?
I'm down.
I don't want to.
All right, let's go.
We're
Already gone rogue.
Are we running in a circle?
So
Oh,
Black Ops
I'm
6.
maybe this will be the best idea we've ever had.
We're omni moving around the stage here. This bit's
I'd
not
break
going to
those
get
ankles.
old, folks.
Maybe.
Real quick.
Yeah, how you feeling about the game? I mean, it's incredible. You know, I've been geeking backstage, talking to all the devs, and about the attention to detail and everything in this game has been unbelievable. And as we're going to jump into some gameplay, we're going to see it put on display here. The Omni movement, for me, the best thing ever.
Allie, what is the first weapon? What is the first class we're going to be building when you touch the beta in 2 days?
When I touch it, I got to touch it yesterday, and I loaded in an XM4, but I also heard the Krieg is as well back into the game. So honestly, there's a lot of options when you load into this beta.
So ARs on top of ARs.
ARs on top. You know what I'm saying, people?
So for me, I'm the biggest nerd. The first thing I did, I jumped on, I went through every setting imaginable. I'm like, okay, I can change my HUD. There's movement settings for assistance for,
That was cringe. What the fuck was that?
Old people like Chris.
I have no idea.
Able to mantle and do things like that.
I thought
So
the same thing,
it's just
though.
a lot of customization, which one I love, but then also
Right?
going through the maps. So we got some
I thought
good
the same
maps
shit.
coming into this game.
I can't wait to see the snipes
kinda
as
like
well.
perfect.
Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and
Confirmation
Hitch
from
have
my
been
boss
vibing on
that
the new
I've
game. It's been nothing but
completed
smiles for all the
what's
creators here in the
needed
States.
for my title change.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
this is Scud, one of the new maps.
Congrats.
Back
That's
over
exciting.
to Skyline, another one of the new maps. Great time. But yeah, guys, you talked about some of the ARs and some machine guns
It's
are
like
great.
eating my
I haven't
hair.
seen too many shotguns. That was something that I think
Not yet.
recently there was a lot of back and forth. How do we make a shotgun really fun without making it too OP?
Well, I mean, you think about Omni movement with the shotgun, you could hit, especially on strike maps, you could slide in, hit people out really quick, especially around corners. And on this map, that's what I was testing. It's a good one to try out the Omni movement. When I was running through the hallways, that staircase you see in front of you, you can make some sick
Shit's
plays.
hot.
I'd also love to truly touch on how beautiful this map is. This has been my favorite one I've seen thus far. This is Skyline.
places look
It is
cool.
absolutely stunning. It is vibrant. It is on a rooftop. It's got a sunset in the background while you are testing out your Omni movement, flying off of roofs and taking down your enemies.
And it's definitely a very expensive rental property, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Like a penthouse.
I want to go swimming in that thing. Big shout out, as you can see on the left, this room is packed. Over 250 of the greatest Call of Duty creators all in one
They said it's a
venue,
museum?
all to
That
touch
place is
Black
cool.
Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked. You know, before the show starts, I was going around talking to all the players, and they just love it. I mean, they've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything perfect
Good night,
for the
Tony.
community. And so far, everybody's
Have
been
a good
absolutely
day.
having a blast. As we jump over here to Shia, so we're making some moves on
Bye,
Scud.
Tony.
Scud, Babylon, we've got a lot of maps, as you heard the devs on the dev
So
talk
many.
about. There's a lot of maps. The beta, again, coming in a few days' time, you get to sample
That
everything
skin
you
is kinda
see here
cool.
at Next
It's
is
weird,
going to
though.
be available to play. But again, when the full game drops on October 25th,
Namus,
I always
can
just
ask
use
you about
girls.
the SMG class. I know that's what you're running. You're always up in front of people's faces. Was it the Jackal out of the gates? Were you running the PDW? What was feeling good?
Like you said, a Jackal. And then on top of that, I just try to make my class as aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up
Hate
close and
attachments.
personal, trying to make plays. And with that Omni movement, as we keep mentioning, you can do some disgusting things in
Like,
this
I
game.
don't
there's some
mind
attachments that
Duncan. I don't
specifically
really usually
address,
go
like,
to
jump to
Duncan.
fire time.
Hi,
sprint
killer.
fire, ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like,
And
these
then
things are huge.
You throw on gung ho with that, and you're just an absolute.
Looks like the
unit running
Vanguard
around.
UI.
No recoil, maximum snappage. It's a lot of fun. Envoy with Hutch here. Again,
Lining
doing
them
the
up.
best he can, man. You see in the HVT that huge icon on screen, kill, go get him. Everyone knows exactly where he is. He has armor, and if you do get the kill, you get a lot of points.
Yeah, the big question mark on it if you do get the
The
kill.
map's
I've not seen
interesting.
many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those score streaks, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over onto FIFA Kill. This is one of our Warzone players, and I know he is praying not to load in against Shotzi right now because he has been looking to break that
Right?
movement.
That kill
So there you
animation.
go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators playing alongside. And
did
yesterday,
or you
those
didn't?
streamers had the privilege to tour the National Spy Museum here in DC. So much going on. And what they found inside was not what they were expecting. Let's take a look.
Wow.
Oh, that's not good.
Getting married
Are you
to
feeling
DC
okay?
is pretty epic. Kind of game I grew
Oh,
up with.
did you
my
see
brother
how they had,
playing.
like, a
That's how I met
whole-
all of my friends. That's how I met
They got
Chloe.
married.
I'm
That's
ready.
crazy.
Brad and I met in a Call of Duty lobby on Crash. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
That's cute.
Chloe,
That's
I have
cute.
adored you since the first lobby we met. It was truly love at first sight. Our love is
That's
stronger
kinda
than
cute.
we met, and
You
I'm
know
excited
her?
To spend the rest
She's
of my life
cute.
with you. I vow to
That's
always
so
cherish,
cute.
protect you,
cool.
and let you defuse the bomb.
You instantly made me laugh harder
Goals?
than I ever have. I vow to always stay by your side even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
That's cute. Soup.
We got married like Call of Duty.
Status married.
Couples got married in context.
A match made in COD heaven.
That's cute. Aww.
And we're here now with the Call of Duty DJ and Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding.
That's not too bad,
now
maybe.
you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
That's
Great
cool,
job.
Barbito.
Amazing. You're getting brownie points for that one.
Small world.
Big time brownie points. Now,
No,
as
you can
someone who
have
just
those,
got married
like-
literally a few days ago.
Love
to a
that first
gamer as
night.
well, I know how special it is.
One
not only to
day
be
I'll
married,
find a love
find your
like
soulmate,
that.
but to also involve
Like,
gaming
damn,
into
you
this. So how
headshot me.
special and important is
I'm
it
in
for
love.
you guys to be here at the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you know, beta and testing, but also to find love in COD too.
That's crazy,
I mean, it means
Barbito.
everything to us. Call of Duty is such a big part
That's
of our
cool.
lives, and yeah, this is a dream.
That's cute.
It's
That's
always
so
been
cute.
a huge part of our lives, and just to know that's where it all started and to be here now, it's literally a dream come true. It's amazing.
Oh, that is awesome. Such a beautiful story.
That's
between the
crazy,
two of you.
Barbito.
But I
Small
gotta
world.
Ask, what's the honeymoon plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first
now.
definitely go
Aw, I
home and
think
play
you
the beta
did.
as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed. Well, you guys, absolutely stunning. Such a
That's
special
cute.
day. Enjoy today as well with the honeymoon
Makes me
vibes
sick.
happening here
Just
at Call of
kidding.
Duty Next. Thank you so much.
That's cute.
That's going to do it from us over here. Back over to our
Aw.
casters.
That's cute.
The honeymoon later. There's a beta to play first. I love that
Priorities,
answer.
Real.
Call of Duty lobbies truly bringing
No,
it
throw
all
up.
together. That is insane. What a wonderful
That's
thing
pretty
happening
cool,
at COD
though.
next.
That's
Back to the gameplay. It's Modern Warzone. Doug's at it in the hard point.
Yeah, it's so special to see them.
You
know, get
shot
married.
me
That
in
is
the peen
absolutely
and I knew
awesome.
it was
We're watching
you for
some
me.
Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say
Right?
that. Black
My man
Ops 6.
Kane on the stage. I love to see this. Putting down his microphone, putting away the guitar. He needs some game time in.
That's also insane to say. Kane Brown here in DC at Call of Duty Next playing Black Ops 6.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what Kane's got. I watched Kane get a nuke with
Cool.
Bobby
Nice,
Pop.
Dad.
No way.
Yeah.
So she
That's a
got
duo.
invited
That's
because
a
of her
duo.
husband.
I think,
That's
I think
crazy.
Isaac was, oh no, Huskers was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like,
And
it
like
was a
they
super
said,
solid
who
squad.
you know,
But
not
Kane
what
was
you
brilliant, man. He
know.
was carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was doing great.
He plays quite a bit of Call of Duty, so excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well. He's XM4 in his hands. That was my gun of choice yesterday as the ARs. Unbelievable.
shit's still hot.
And he's running the variant.
My eyes were closed, Kane. I didn't see that.
We
Oh, I think
absolutely
you did.
are close enough to, you know.
Wait,
and
that
the
was Call of
Cold War
Duty
XM4 as
DJ,
well. Like, it's a
I
similar
believe?
feel. It's got
Yeah,
a real
that's
nice
what they
recoil
said.
control. It sounds good.
And when
looks good.
you want to be that aggressive AR, it's just one of those guns that you just pull out, get aggressive. I love the XM4. Similar feel, like we said, to Cold War.
Oh, he's spinning again. Love to see
No,
it.
you
What
didn't
a
have to bring
stage.
attention to
We're
it.
locked in here, though. Phase scope on your screen, and this is what I need. Show me the snipes. Show me the quick scopes, because I was doing it yesterday. It feels so good.
Yeah, you know, I'm not the biggest
I
sniper
feel like you're
because
gonna have
I'm
Yeah.
just not
Cold
very
War
good with
settings
it.
for this
So, but when I pull it out, it
Guys
does
should
feel
have done a minute.
extremely satisfying. And you
shoulda.
can see right here, scope. He's the man you
Reading
want
is
to
so
watch make
hard.
plays, and you know the phase guys.
Actually
when
says
they get a
3
sniper in
minutes,
their
but I think
hand
that's
with
for the
that
whole
omni
thing.
movement, They're gonna have
I ate
some
half
insane-
yesterday.
I can't wait to see the final kill cams, Allie.
I'm so excited. And that dive that across the screen, I can just think of all the
He doesn't
funny
like
edits
you?
right now that are going to
Why?
hit the timeline when this game drops. And
Why?
Omni movement is just so fun. Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone
man.
player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
that
You
map
go
is
to your
kinda
left or your
cool.
right when you dive.
When I
That's gonna be
dive, I'm
interesting.
definitely a left person.
always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Nobody considered this, but you know people IRL strafe in game. I mean, the dive is adding an extra layer.
It's
of
giving me
danger.
vibes of that one
Danger.
map. What is it called?
I'm flying out of my
I'm
office
getting
chair.
turned on.
So-
I mean, you
You guys remember
are,
it had
you
like
guys
the
are scary.
trains
When you guys were all playing yesterday, did you
and
manage
the
to
little
get it
water
at Hellstone? Because
thing,
it is the best feeling in the world in this game. It looks so good, so crisp. It's unbelievable.
The
I can't wait to see one of our
building.
players get it.
You guys
and
know-
wreak
you guys know
havoc on
Jordan.
that.
I
Talk
love that you
about
had to
it.
say that. Just
I don't remember the map
everybody
name.
knew that you went on a streak
Yeah,
versus
just a
us
slight
yesterday.
flex.
Just
Yeah.
a slight
It's
flex.
only like 6.5
Derail.
kills.
Mhm. That's the
If you're
one.
gonna see one, it's going to be shots.
Class
That's
is
the
in
one.
session.
It was giving me
Shotzi
derail
already
vibes.
having a good time with that snipe.
Wait
Never
for
mind.
some,
Yeah, they have, like, new
T-Dog
movement.
Smitty, Boston, who?
Get him on the rock.
It's me.
That's it.
That's a big dog. But this
Armito
again,
always making the men
superb
mad.
opportunity. Let's see some snipes. That's a
Lava
big
in the
old dive
cup.
off the mantle as
Lava
well.
soup,
And
please.
Shotzi has
Off the
already
saddle.
found a way to interrupt the animations. Are the devs listening? Are they watching this? He's already done
Doing it again.
Shots. Keep your eyes on this man, please.
You see some of the badges up top just so crispy when you get that. It looks so clean.
Those
and that
badges
added
are
dopamine
nice.
as you're playing BO6.
We've been warned that there are some absolute legendary old school medals coming in the game, so keep an eye out on those on these medals as they happen. Obviously, T-Dog's just there flexing like,
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm the best player in the world, right?
The
You know,
admins
that's
are
what my-
telling him to
He's
chill out.
convincing.
while
He's like,
watching
did you see
Shotzi.
that kill versus Anna?
Yo! Thank you for
Put
the
guns
love.
away,
What do you?
bro.
I didn't know
I
you were
don't know,
streaming
Sunday,
right
he's
now.
finding pieces all over the
Thank
place.
you.
I love
Listen
it.
to that.
Doesn't even adjust the
I've
camera
never
when he
played
gets
this
in.
map.
He's like, nah, just give me the controller.
I wonder why.
I'm good. Let's lock in.
One of my favorite things right now is seeing all the different guns and attachments right now that everybody's running, because there's no true meta currently, and I feel like some players have truly got this figured out.
so
folks,
chill.
We've got all sorts happening here, but let's tickle our ears with a listening presented by Corsair.
Feels good.
I'll take your ears.
Oh, that Nilga.
Sure.
Jage.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, they're... Yo, 58, god damn! Run it.
Yo! Oh my god. Oh, you gotta love it. Spawn camping at its finest. Lines up two with one bullet.
That was a
Collapse
KBBQ.
our thing we found out.
I mean, off the rip,
Remember
we're
last
just
time I got
getting
sick.
some crazy camos and variants. Like, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Once
Yeah,
again,
what is this?
That thing looks straight
No,
out of
Killer
the
said he
Bible.
didn't go to work today.
Yeah,
You
it's,
get a knife that matches as well.
it is beautifully horrifying.
We
the way
haven't
that I
seen
would
anyone
describe
like focus on pure knifing until just now. Lunchtime got the business delivered.
The dedicated melee end.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the dedicated melee
melee
spot now.
figuring
So
out,
you
like,
can have a
what's going on
pistol
with the tech
and a knife, which is amazing. As
That's
you just
kinda
feel a little
crazy,
more
a
swaggy when you're
pistol
running around
and
with
a
knife in
knife?
your hand. So something a lot of our players will very much enjoy, and I know
Both?
the competitive players as well. Lunchtime, big into rank play
Did they
this
show,
year.
like, my
Only a
APs?
couple weeks, and we'll be
Or they
good.
show me getting shit on,
Lots
or
of
what?
news coming here.
I wonder how you switch
Ready
it.
to go, and if you love ring lights, we got them as well. Look at that
Jesus.
view. It is all
Did they
happening
show
here.
my big boy stuff?
215 creators sweating it out here in a hot day in DC.
And now I was thinking about this.
It'd be so
they
fucking
each
hot
have
in
a gaming PC, right?
Yes.
And then they have,
And they
a
have a
streaming
streaming
PC.
PC.
Yeah.
So we're at over 500 PCs in this museum.
I don't know about
Jesus
you guys. I'm not
Christ.
sweating. You
That's
might
a
be,
lot
but
of
it feels great
PCs.
here considering all of the power going on in this room. I mean, you're talking about ring lights galore, cameras galore, PCs, monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor.
Baby, I don't know
dual
when I'll be
PC
out that
setup.
way.
I've yet to see how loud it gets in here, though. I'm ready to see
No
some people
kidding,
on their
right?
feet.
We've seen some trash talk.
Can
It's
you
spicy.
imagine how
has to be
hot
a
it
spicy
is in there?
message.
I'd be
It's a Call of
probably
Duty
fucking
thing.
sweating
You know what to
balls.
expect.
I was watching Jay Smooth going up
Minus
against
the
Tim the
balls.
Tapman, Swag, Legion was on the squad.
dying.
3 of his teammates just straight
They're
up quit
so
out.
hot.
It was 18 to 186. I was like, they're trying to find an
How's
easy
that
lobby. I
possible?
understand it.
Holy streak. Okay.
Full
not
streaks. Oh,
Slay.
before we've got a break coming. I
It's
want to
not.
see this Hellstorm.
You want to
Come
use
on,
it?
Salty.
She's
You
got
wanna
to
use
call
it?
him in,
The
right?
Hellstorm.
Is she around us?
I'm telling
You
you,
loop.
it is
Where's she
a
at?
beaut.
You can't,
Salties, it's time.
you can't loop them in this game. Just call them in.
Hit the buttons.
She's just slaying.
Somebody's got to tell her.
That's the
Somebody's
key
got to
right
tell
now.
her.
5.
Part of the room she's in. I'll go and hit the key. I'm not against it.
All right.
Off the respawn is when you would typically
Here we go.
call
Come
it.
on.
Hit that D-pad. Oh, no, she's mouse and key.
Bad news bears, fam. I don't think
I don't
she's
think
going to
she's gonna
find
call
it.
them
We
in.
just got a word from the admin. She's been ignoring it since minute 3. She's just this good on the map.
Sure, no, it's there. No.
She's cooking.
And she's moving around the map, like so fluid. Oh,
They
there we
have
go.
to
There we
have
go.
industrial fans in there.
Look at how clean that looks. Map
come the
looks
cl-
beautiful.
Wait, Smixy didn't call the clusters in.
The clusters are
Oh,
big
so the
damage.
clusters auto home on
They'll
4
get it down.
targets around the
didn't know.
place. Okay, folks, we're going to
Like
compose
pretty nice.
ourselves. We're going to take a moment. The gameplay's still rocking and rolling, though, here in DC. We'll be right back with a whole lot more Black Ops 6.
Well, at least you're
Play
relaxing,
like a pro
Killer.
on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Right? That looked really good.
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the
I
chair
want that
provider
chair.
for Call of Duty Next. Today's
I want one of
players are
those
sitting
chairs.
in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs. Check out which
they weren't
gaming
so
chair is
fucking
best for you
expensive.
at hermanmiller.com/gaming.
That's
Triumph,
good, Killer. Try to
official
relax.
motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
I don't have anything to say to that. Doesn't look like he was invited. Weird. Stop. I looked at those chairs.
Welcome
yeah, I
back,
know,
everyone,
but
to
they
the
look
desk.
so
Joining us
comfy
now,
though.
We've got more
They look
from
so
the
fucking comfy.
Treyarch team, more amazing humans to talk about Black Ops 6. We got Pablo Ortiz, Matt Schrontz, and Lawrence Metten to dive into everything. Yet again, I used dive again.
Dive.
You
Right,
know
but my
what?
top bottom's right.
I was seeing a lot of people do diving over there. That was wild. Because the amount of craziness that we were seeing from our players was absolutely incredible. This game is, I'm stoked.
The Herman
Thanks
chairs?
to
The
Nicholas
Herman?
and Allie and Pocket. We've already
Does
got
Herman?
a meta conversation going,
Yeah.
so we have no one better to talk about that than Pablo. We know the players can't wait to get their hands on the Black Ops 6 weapons in the beta. We've been seeing them in action. I've heard a little love for the
They're
the
supposedly
Tonto, the
super
M4,
comfy.
the Jackal.
Super
We're gonna get
comfy.
into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the movement that we have going on as well. But still hitting that high fidelity, like best looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth, though, man? They look fantastic.
Well, we did see some of the inspect animations too,
They
and they
look
are
fairly normal.
fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're looking
They look
feeling
fairly
great.
normal.
And yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that every weapon has its own distinct identity, you know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than
Use a what?
ever before.
I get it.
But it's Black Ops, so operators.
So like I
can
said,
get hands
the
on a
closed
lot of
betas this weekend.
Experimental prototype weapons as well, and those start
check
getting a little
if you
more
have
out there.
Xfinity, you might get a
I mean,
code.
speaking of prototypes,
They usually give
we
codes
have
out.
some weapons coming
But
at launch in Black Ops 6.
You
that
can
are
also
completely new
go
to Call of
and
Duty, all new to the franchise.
get the game,
never
you
been in
know,
the game before.
get the game and then
That's
return
so
it
awesome.
if you didn't want to.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Keep it
It
or
really
whatever.
just comes
Or
back
if you
to
wanted
the
to play it
weapons team
on
having a blast
Game Pass.
exploring and capturing
But next
that
week
90s
is open
essence.
beta, so everyone
Pretty
can play
untapped
next
for
week.
the franchise.
Yeah, we've never been to the 90s
Yeah.
before in COD.
Yeah. Guys, we're very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personal experience.
Don't date us now.
No Xfinity.
This conversation too, okay?
A racing car
So
seat.
at launch, you know, 12 of our weapons players will be seeing for
Yeah,
the very
these
first time ever in
seats
Call of Duty,
suck.
which is,
I
which
don't
is awesome.
suggest
And you're gonna
getting
get to
these kinds
play
of
with a bunch
chairs.
of those in the beta as well.
I cushion. I sit on a cushion.
I know people. I've seen
Because
a
this
lot
chair
of
fucking,
Jackal
it's
PDWs.
dying. It's even like
Okay.
ripping.
The
It's
Vault
like
edition
like
floating around
the
out there in
classic,
the stream, and
fake
yeah,
classic is already
that weapon's
coming out.
amazing if you love
I need a
playing
new fucking chair.
aggressively, rushing
carelessly.
objectives, or
Again.
yeah, if you're a little
Jackal's my
impatient like
Warzone
me.
gun.
Yeah,
Have you
there
guys
go.
seen
I wanna see it
the
in
cross-leg
action,
chairs?
later
I was looking
today,
at
too,
those.
not just an MP, but
That'd be kinda cool.
very
I like to
excited.
sit cross-legged.
Yeah.
I'm sitting pretty much
absolutely
cross-legged.
awesome. But I mean, there's even more to talk about too, right? Because you know, you guys are
Mel
also approaching
cushion,
things
Mel's
differently with
cushion.
attachments as
That's
well.
my cushion.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, this is really excited about where we
12
landed with
new
attachments
weapons.
this time around. We kind of had two core pillars, right? The first was attachments should always feel
Yeah, these
really
chairs
good
are like
to
fucking what,
equip,
200
make
something
your
bucks,
weapon
and they
better, right?
well,
and the
this
second
chair was
pillar
bought for me about
giving players
what, 3 years
confidence
ago?
and
So maybe it, I
clarity
mean
so
it's
that
lasted.
they, you know, feel like they can experiment in gunsmith and make their own builds without having to go online and look something up.
Yeah, you're kind of you want to empower people to have the confidence to build their own loadout, use those attachments, know what
bride?
they're doing. I think that it's awesome, and we're gonna hopefully see a lot of customization here at Call of Duty Next today.
Yeah. Now, what else should we know about attachments here? Like, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing one or two big chunky improvements.
Got it.
And there's also, that's mostly consistent in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah, yeah.
And we're gonna get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then optics are going to be shared within a class.
Oh, nice. That's huge.
Yeah, so if you're playing with your XM4, you might unlock like a red dot or something like that, and you're gonna immediately be able to put that on your AK, no matter what level that AK
That's
is.
actually
right?
nice.
You
that is big.
may have
That
never
is
touched
nice.
it before. It
Yeah.
might
I
be
like
rank
that.
1, and you can already put a red dot on there.
Yeah,
I
it
like
gives you that
that.
advantage to be able to get in there early with the weapon.
I can tell who here is not an iron sight stand.
Not
like
it.
me.
Yeah, not it.
That's me.
No, I
That's
love
fine. I'll
I
see you
love
there.
iron sights. I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is
That's
absolutely
nice.
fantastic.
Give me some good
Probably
clean
nice.
glass.
Unlock
That's
stuff
all I
with
need.
one gun, and it
well,
goes to
now
the
we
other
got it.
guns.
No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that class. But Matt, actually, you know,
That is
trying
nice.
to
I like
kill is
it.
something that players are always curious
TTK.
about with
Yep.
a new title, TTK.
New
Time to Kill.
seats.
How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right? We're slightly lower TTK. You're going to die a little bit faster than something like Cold War. We're at 100 health. We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of
Kettlebells
Black
have
Ops
been
6
so much
with Omni
fun. Practical movements.
our attachment philosophy. But of course,
That's
we're definitely
nice.
looking for data and feedback in the beta.
just got
so
some
please
more,
give it to us in appropriate ways.
resistant loops.
We will listen and assess and adjust.
Follow at Treyarch for
Yeah.
more on that.
Yes.
We'll be looking for it throughout
Yeah.
the beta.
I'm definitely very
Right,
interested
exactly,
in how
Daze.
Omni
That always
Movement and that lower
sucked.
TTK are going to play with one
That
another. We've even seen it
sucked.
here come to life too, and it's been really fascinating. And I think it's only going to just continue to add a little bit more.
You use
No,
these
I
guns
think
that
we
you
need a bit more
absolutely
strategic.
hate,
I mean,
but you
it
have
was,
to
it was
use
really
it.
important to be able to react.
Yes.
Of course
Right?
you
So
don't
we don't
to
want the
use
health
it.
so low that you just immediately die.
Yeah.
But we don't want it so
kinda
high to
did,
where you get
Omni.
frustrated, right? So we feel like we're in a really good spot to where you get a little bit of a dance, but
Nice
you know,
shirt.
we'll see.
Yeah. No.
Designed with Omni movement
Okay,
in mind.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now,
That's a
Lawrence,
nice
my
fit.
fellow camo enthusiasts out there, there are many of us. I hear you have some really exciting things for us in terms
Ooh,
of
show us some
challenges this game.
Yeah, so
Camels.
there's a lot you're going to be able to do with weapons. First off, we're bringing reticle challenges and reticle customization
Oh,
back.
nice.
So
Okay.
That's
We
back
love
to Call of Duty this
to see
year.
it.
We have an update to the camo system, and as part of that, we have some
Dude,
really
that
dope
looks
mastery
sick.
camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Our Treyarch weapons team has really gone all out,
Oof, I love that
and
one.
we are confident we're delivering the best mastery camos
Yeah, I've been doing
we've ever seen in the franchise. Take a look at
Beat
Dark
Saber.
Matter. Back
about
and
30
better
minutes
than
to an
ever.
hour.
And when you shoot this thing, it actually
Sometimes
has some
I'll
dynamic
get on my
elements that
treadmill,
add
but
and swirl and move.
mostly Beat Saber.
Really,
I don't do
really
too
dope mastery
much
camos in the game this
cardio,
year. We'll have more to
but that's
show
because I'm more
later in the
like trying
broadcast,
to
with the other
gain
modes, but,
muscle.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. If that's
So-
just only a taste and a
Little
moose
taste.
boosh.
You got master camos for every mode.
I'm gonna call. I'm
I
gonna call
mostly am
out,
doing,
you
like-
know, Lawrence said it. The team killed it on
They
the
really
mastery
did.
You
camos.
know.
I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold
Muscle
camo. I see Black
growing-
Ops 1 come
gaining,
up
growing
a lot. I don't necessarily
type
disagree.
things.
I think we've topped it.
Oh,
I think we've topped
bold.
it. Yep.
Bold
Let us
move,
know.
bold
Let
move.
us know.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
let
the
us know.
bar?
there are a lot of cool stuff here, without a doubt, here, and these things are looking absolutely incredible.
I can get
but
a code for
also
beta.
something
That's all I was
looking
saying.
equally as incredible
Xfinity
are
usually
Vault
always has
Edition
beta
weapons,
codes,
which,
so
you know, I
more
am
likely I'll
very,
give a
very
beta code
excited
away.
for. I mean, look
I
at
should
these
have
things.
one.
They look so cool.
And everybody's running these on the streams today. Like
Yeah.
we've seen these in action.
They are gorgeous. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and unlock, you
Sheesh,
can unlock bonus
right?
content,
Look at
including
that.
the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack,
Those
the
guns are kinda funny.
Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Gobble Gun
Oh,
Pack,
look at
and
that!
Season 1 Black Cell. Plus, if you pre-order the Vault Edition, you will get the
Oh
chance
my God,
to
I love
use
that.
these
That was
operators
cool.
and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this
Oh,
is absolute
insane.
shenanigans. You're going to get to use them in the
Ooh.
beta. So,
Ooh.
that's freaking awesome.
Ah!
I'm really stoked
Sheesh!
with that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife.
Yeah,
He's
is
trying to hurt
Spooky
you.
fish knife.
Yeah, it clearly spooky fish knife.
I
Now,
forgot what his
Thank
actual
you,
name is, but
Avy.
That's the one that calls
that's
out
the
to
name
me.
now.
that's the name. Actually,
We're gonna
there
change
is.
Perfect,
We're
yeah,
gonna change it in the
change it
game.
in-game.
Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of classic.
I mean, I'd rather
Prestige.
grow
We saw the
muscle
announcement.
and
People were
burn
popping off about it. Lawrence, what
fat
can you tell us
because I have
about
muscle,
classic
you know,
Prestige? Just give us an overview.
than
What we should be
just
expecting? Because I hear
fucking
classic,
working out.
I
You know,
think
like
classic-
cardio.
Yeah, and I mean that's what we're delivering.
Some
in
people are like
Black Ops
non-stop
6,
cardio.
And then some. So
okay.
we're super
That
excited
knife
to be
was
bringing
so
classic
cool.
Prestige back to the franchise.
I clipped it,
if you're
so
unfamiliar with Classic
I'm running with
Prestige,
Spooky Fish
you're gonna
Knife.
start
The first
leveling
match,
up
I'm
1
in.
to 55,
Right, I'm down.
unlocking
Spooky,
content for use in your
Spooky
loadouts.
Fish Knife.
If you hit max
Clan
level, you're going to have
team.
the choice to prestige relock all that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
Do
I was
it
about to
again,
order the
have
$100
in-game
version.
events.
No, they actually sent me. They're sending me the game.
That is back. So every prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock.
They're giving me
If-
the
if
game,
maybe
so I
you
should
lost
have
access
it.
to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk, use that permanent unlock, get it back right away. We have 10 prestiges in Black Ops 6.
Nice, Omner.
Make it through those. You'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 levels to climb through.
Let's take a quick look at our sneak peek Prestige 1 icon.
So I remember having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think maybe
I
we
like
started an
cute
office at the time,
things.
talking
I'm
about bringing
so
this back, and
girly.
it's
Like,
"Wait,
where's
if we're
the
gonna make
pink
the best Black Ops game
stuff?
ever, then you kind of got to do it. And we said it's got to be a no-brainer to
Oh,
want to
Jump-
enter Prestige.
Jump Rope Week is
and
nice.
the team, Lawrence,
That's a good one.
hats off, like absolute no-brainer. And I'm gonna try to max Prestige. I'm gonna try to get Dark Matter. I'm gonna try to do all the things.
Yeah, I love that you've said too, it's not so punishing, that you've made it super rewarding, and like, of course I'm going to want to relock everything. I'm not risking it all, so to speak.
Yeah.
So on top of that, you know,
It's
pretty great rewards.
Yeah,
to
actually,
talk about too.
That's the other thing too, right? Because, you know, one of the things that we always enjoy about the track and putting in that time in is unlocking things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the prestige rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with
Yeah,
this?
so we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige we've ever seen. We have a ton of high-value skins, blueprints, charms, and more, all created just for the Prestige system.
Okay.
And I mean,
I
we
like
showed
that.
the Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie to
Yeah, I
you,
was going to ask. It's got a look really familiar.
Hint, hint.
it's because it is. And so one thing we're
Hi,
doing in Black
Scorch!
Ops 6 is each prestige is actually themed after a game in Black Ops history. So not only are we bringing back
That's cool.
a fan favorite classic system, it's oozing with nostalgia. It's going to take you on a trip through the past Black Ops games. We're super excited.
I cannot wait to
And
see what
Lawrence-
the Black
Right?
Ops 1 is. Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean,
And he said, that it was not gonna reset, right?
Much,
Yeah.
But Lawrence, what happens to your weapons?
Oh
when
my
you're
God!
relocking? Just
I like the
because
middle
this is
one,
a new
just
system,
'cause
we want
pink.
to take people through what they should expect in terms of what happens to our stuff.
Yeah, so
Yeah, what happens
it
to our
wouldn't be
stuff?
classic Prestige if it wasn't a little dangerous. you're going to relock that 1 to 55 content, but you're not going to lose weapon progression. You're not going to lose your global weapon builds.
Yep.
You're not going to lose challenge progress.
Nice.
When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available
Nice.
as soon as you get access again.
I love that.
And it was important to us, to Matt's point earlier, we want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system.
Yeah.
And so that relock is an important part. You also
Oh,
mentioned
that's
the permanent
nice.
unlock, Alex, so that'll
Yo,
help you
yo, what?
mitigate
What are we
the if you really
I'm
lose.
excited.
Oh, that's
I'm
so
excited.
nice.
Yeah,
I used to
it's
hate
so
that because I used to take photos of all my
Calculated
loadouts,
risk. I like
and then
that
you
in my- I
fucking
like that in my
prestige,
Call
and you
of
had to
Duty,
set
but
all that shit
it really
back up
wouldn't be a
or
Black
earn
Ops
it
game
back.
without a couple
love
of
that.
other things that I think you are going to surprise us with.
Right?
Yeah, so we got a lot to unlock.
As
in the
soon as you
game.
get access again,
Calling
right?
card challenges with a deep set of those. We
Always.
have 100% completion cards in the game at launch.
Yeah.
So if you complete the set in
Save the
multiplayer,
loadouts.
zombies, or
That's
Warzone, you're going to be
nice.
rewarded for doing so. Each prestige has its own set of calling
Those are
card
so sick.
challenges.
The zombies
Right,
one,
exactly,
that's so
Dazed.
cool.
Like I
We
said,
got
I would take
Black Ops
photos of
challenges,
all my
unique
layouts,
ones.
so then
Those are
I
Black
could
Ops games, so if
rebuild
you're
them,
unfamiliar
you know,
with those are as
again.
tough as they get. Hidden criteria challenges that we're excited to see which ones
That's
the community
nice. I
finds
love that.
and which ones they maybe take a while to discover. We
How you
will
feeling,
not be giving hints.
Scorch?
Nope. Okay.
Redacted.
Smart.
But
Smart.
yeah, a lot to unlock and excited to see.
The zombie
what resonates
prestige is
with players.
OP.
So we were hearing Miles talk about it a little bit while they were casting some gameplay, but it seems like medals are back, and yeah, I'm excited for them. So, you know, it seems like there are a ton for us to be able to earn as well. Is that right?
Yeah, we have over 150 medals in multiplayer. Lots of returning fan
150
favorites.
A lot of nuts. All right.
And a lot of new ones too that we're excited for players to discover.
You can see
and
them popping up
earn.
on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing, we got some turned on action
I love it.
earlier.
Love it turned on.
Yeah, that's
When you
Pablo's
get- when you
favorite.
Right,
sort
ooh,
of get tagged in the
medals.
back and just have the perfect flick.
Oh,
Yep.
that one was
personal
a zombie
favorite
one?
is
I like
Doink,
that one.
because it's fun to say
Fun to
and
say.
I
say
like that
Doink.
one too.
But yeah,
I like how you say, I like doink.
Okie dokie
I do.
killer.
I mean, I
Yeah.
popped up and they were telling me some of the ones that were coming, and I was like,
Kill an enemy with an impact from
Yeah.
a tactical grenade.
That was
It's doink.
Stephanie's.
it's a little different than
A
stuff.
holding
Stephanie's favorite
pattern?
before she knew what it was.
It's true.
She just heard doink. She was like, I'm in.
We
I'm
love
in.
equipment
Yeah,
here,
no.
okay?
My personal faves are we have a 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, and 1v everyone medals. in
Oh,
Season
nice.
2. And,
I get those all the time.
And search and
Oh, yeah.
destroy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
S&D
Yeah.
going to this. Oh, yeah, all the time. Picking up those 1v3 medals. This guy's unbelievable. All right, folks. Well, before we wrap up things here at the Desto, Stephanie, I think there is one more thing that our friends at Treyarch wanted to talk about because I see it here on the little graphic that we
I
got.
see it on the
You are
list.
So right, Alex, and one more thing. I'm coming to you, Lawrence. So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few years. We simply need to know when ranked multiplayer is coming to Black
Ooh, I have
Ops
a
6.
whole
What do you got
list,
for us?
Omni.
Yeah,
a whole
so,
fucking list.
We love competitive COD. Rank play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building
usually go
towards
for about
Black
30
Ops 6
minutes
as
to an
the
hour, depending.
definitive rank play experience. And we're delivering it earlier than it's ever
I
launched
just kinda
in a
go.
Call of Duty game early in Season 1.
Season
Cool.
1.
All right.
Ranked
those metas
MP
out.
coming
My
to
friends are
Black
watching.
Ops
They're
6.
massive sweats. They're very happy about that.
Yep.
You know.
A lot of people, a lot of cheering in the room. I think when we talked about this to some of the creators in the building. But thank you so much, Treyarch team, Pablo, Matt, Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
been
you.
awesome to have you here today. Thank you for sharing everything that's
Black
coming
Ops
to the
is
game.
back.
Yeah,
Omni.
and it seems like most
I'm
importantly, you guys
doing
are
it.
excited about it.
I'm doing
you
this
guys
stuff.
are excited about it.
It's been
It
a long
just
time coming.
Yeah, it
Yes.
just radiates to all of us. That joy is so awesome, and I think it's. I speak for everyone in here. This game's freaking awesome.
The
I'm
vibes are high.
The
Thank you.
vibes are high. It's great.
It
It's
always
Black Ops
is.
at its absolute finest.
Just
But that, of course, covers our news on Black Ops 6 multiplayer. But don't go anywhere because we have
Zombie
plenty
time.
more live gameplay that's going to be coming your way, courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles, Puck, and the rest of the crew standing by. Take it away, fellas.
Thank you, Stephanie. Golden Boy. Wow, a lot
All
of
the
great
places.
updates there
Holy
from the
shit.
Treyarch developers. Ranked play, ranked play. Oh my
Ranked
goodness.
Ranked
play,
Race to prestige, anybody? I will race
me the
you as
classic
soon as we
system.
Okay, yes.
Just
We're
all
taking this.
the most incredible day of news, folks.
I don't know about that Miles guy.
Our creators have switched over to
I
our
don't know
next
about that
multiplayer
guy.
section, which is a look at some of the new strike maps
No
that
surgery
are coming
till
to
I
Black
get
Ops
a
6
new-
multiplayer. So we're going in a face-off, folks.
Fast and furious is how I describe this game mode.
She didn't
and
want to
I
get
was
the
talking
test
with
she
Aiden.
wanted.
He's saying, I think
didn't
I
get the
found
test she
the
wanted.
God gun. I think Hazardous might have as well.
The Tanto 22.
Tanto.
It's got like a similar feel. Do you remember the Milano? That like
And it reminds me of the ADS.
I don't know.
of the
His
MSMC.
commentation,
Oh,
his
one of the
commentating kind
all-time
of drive me
favorites.
bonkers. I'm not
You
gonna
can
lie.
Your time out, but it was glorious.
Yeah,
great
sorry.
time.
I'm
I
just
don't know. A while
too
ago, he
confused
had them
on
running
the
around
rest
in
of you, but
circles.
how's
I don't
this?
know, too
Asian,
sure.
And he was at that high ground for a hot minute there. Will finally get shut down, but
I think-
Shotzi is still.
I think what it
rocking
is
this
he's
sniper
trying
rifle. I
too
mean,
much.
Players cannot get
He's
this
trying
guy
too
down.
much. Like, just be yourself, bro. He's
You know,
doing
I walked
too
over
much.
To go watch him, see what he was up to, and he said he was going for a clip, and he won't rest today until he gets a good one. So I'm excited to see if he can pull off.
He's like, you guys be good. You guys get a snack.
What's he on the receiving end?
We've seen a few in the trailer. The one that Klaus pulls off with the axe, like the flying. I mean,
Yeah.
this is some visceral execution action.
Part robot, part zombie human.
All Black Ops 6.
Incredible stuff. Don't look at us like that, Alley Cat. All
I'm
right,
not looking at you anyway.
Shotzi's put away the sniper rifle for a moment, and this is what I've been waiting for. Can he fry?
He got executed. He wasn't taking any more of that. He said, screw the clip. I need to go for some kills. But he's
With what?
still getting taken down. Aerith is actually one of our COD mobile creators. And seeing her pop off here in this situation versus one of our professionals. Pop off queen.
Oh, did he?
He's in the blender right now.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Can he confirm,
I
son?
don't see any movement.
Absolutely fried. Okay, so that's a good sign for
Yeah,
all you guys
double
out there
kill.
wondering if you could pick
Triple
up Omni
kill,
movement
Nameless.
fast.
That's what he needed.
You can.
He heard him.
See, look, destroy. He got the best.
He's on his feet. That might be a different lobby, but yeah.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout out to the 520 compared to your teammates
That's
1400.
crazy.
He's got 5, bro.
They're like, well, got
And was
fixed
that 5
up.
deaths? 46 and 5?
confirmed.
Oh,
Get a confirm over here.
Spare dog tag.
ridiculous.
And this was called the Scourge, and this thing is absolutely insane. It looks so good. And
Hope they
it has
bring
a
back
high
one in the
efficacy
chamber,
display.
because that's one of
Yeah,
my
this
favorites.
is a Jackal blueprint, one of the
I like
variants.
that
Again,
game
you'll be able
mode.
to use this in the beta. It just looks absolutely insane. And we saw that matching knife again. All the animations,
Yeah.
everything looks
The
so cool.
spooky fish knife.
The spooky fish.
Spooky fish
I'm
knife.
doing it for the rest of the year.
I'm making an emote right now for it.
What are you guys taking
Brett,
with you after your
fix
first
that.
prestige?
Oh, it's a great question.
I did with the stress test, came back good, and she
all my
wanted
attachments,
another one in
but
the
which one?
office.
I don't know if it works on that.
I'm taking the jackal.
The jack?
I'm taking the jackal.
That's kind of weird. Maybe she
I'm
didn't
taking
like the way they
spooky
did the
fish
test or
knife.
something.
Yeah.
Just
for
keep
me.
my marine.
I'm taking the aims with me. That thing. We're watching Kenny use it a moment ago. Very.
Didn't you
very
say that they
impressive.
that you couldn't finish the test or something?
And now I'm looking out for the medals. You see the double kill
Yes,
pops
I
up.
love gun
There's
game.
just so much satisfaction as you're playing and popping two
You
pieces
like
and three
gun-
pieces.
oh my God,
It
you're one
looks
of those
so sick.
people.
We heard Lawrence talk about there's a 1v1,
No,
there's
no.
a 1v2, 1v3, 1v everyone.
Yeah,
medal,
gun
and that's gonna be
game,
so fun.
one
You
in
can
the
count on those.
chamber.
You know, for
I
the
love
players
all those.
having a good game, or even in tournaments, also exciting plays here. Can't wait.
I can't wait to see what's going on here with FIFA Kill. Now, FIFA, one of the greatest Warzone players of all time. He's
100%.
always streaming. On the other side of this, though, you have Aiden. You have Sage. Good news is he's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cat, but I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good news because Aiden has got a 3-piece on the enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike map, so it's so close. So every time you spawn, you're just going to be getting into engagements and
Oh,
having
yeah,
to
that's
use the
right, that's
Omni
right.
movement to get away as we see a dive comes out of
crazy.
nowhere.
Yes.
It's going to be better timing. Those are some of the things you're going to be able to do. You get shot, you just got to get out of dodge.
So unlike
games, you feel it.
Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a large
Yo,
map
what up,
wrapped and down.
CSK?
It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using a similar art design or a similar palette.
Hey, TTV, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
And this one's Gala, so you can see small themed area just looks
Hi!
awesome up top.
What'd
This
I
is the
do?
position it looks like you're going to want to hold. This FIFA kill is
I'm good. I'm good.
absolute
We
slime.
chilling. I
And
just
y'all
ate
can't
some
see it, but his
soup.
hair is bright
We
pink. It's kind
chilling.
of getting blinded in this shot, but he's
Holding.
right in front of
Hanging
us, and
out.
I'm seeing the sun shining down on him in these shots as he's going to find has the high ground. Will find a third as well. Now, I didn't see much of the AR player, but his movement is...
I need to change the audio.
Marley 13.
Yo, AV with the gift of sub to Scorch. Thank you,
An
AV.
entirely different experience there, though.
Thank
Chris.
you,
I mean,
AV.
Not necessarily been pinned down in spawn and absolutely beaten alive, but all right, Lola, massive shots.
I walked behind her earlier, and she dropped the quad feed. She's like, how about that one, chat? Everyone is just feeling this game bright and early, and she is not afraid to take on anyone in the lobby.
So Chris walks behind people that quad feeds. I walk behind Tim the Tapman, and he rage quits his first lobby after missing a kill. Honestly, I'm just going to stay on the stage.
Yeah, come with me. I bring the PMA.
And as we jump to Lola, she has the XF4 out with the red dot on. You heard them talking about it. Be able to change your reticle and customize it.
Sounds about
That is
right.
something we had way back in Black Ops 1. It was one of the best feelings ever. So many features
Aw,
from previous
stop.
Black Ops games were fine, re-added with that nostalgic feel, but also new. It's been so awesome to see.
Another thing as well, every single time you get a brand new weapon, the optic slot is open and ready. You don't have to level it up. You can put anything you've already unlocked in that prestige. So let's say you've got a big old sight, a ×4, whatever it may be, a nice red dot. It can go on the brand new weapon immediately.
All right, quick question for you guys. They mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the prestiges. We heard about World at War. Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there
sure.
a chance that I can unlock the FAL in the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine some of the best weapons ever, but we got a bunch of new weapons in this game as well. I'm excited to just get my hands on it, try it out.
Can we
got
see
the
this from
beta coming up.
Salties?
Some first timers. Some first timers
Look at
here
all the
in the
medals.
Call of Duty world.
Turned on. That's the one I was looking for. When I play against Chris, I'll be getting a couple.
Impossible. I have eyes on my back. And now I can
What a
dive
clip.
backwards.
Did you see that slide?
I have been looking at stuff in the DC. It's beautiful here.
Great stuff coming through as our creators are finishing their first round of Strike. Everyone seems to be enjoying
Vacation's
the fun.
almost over,
Oh,
but
yeah,
still
what'd you
got
see in
some
that one?
stuff planned. Oh,
I just
nice.
saw
What
some
are you gonna
incredible
do?
movement. And honestly, when I was listening to you guys talk about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new, also just quality of life updates that all of your classes will move around, whether it's Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a private match, rank play. You don't have to keep going in and remaking your classes. And I think that is just so important. It's attention to the small details that Treyarch does really, really well.
And if you guys have been watching all the screens, the finer details, the different HUDs that we've seen, I'm liking people changing it up and making it easier on themselves. We were talking about yesterday, if you're right-eye dominant, we were moving our mini-map up to the top right. And we're like, this is how it should be.
All right, we're
Feels
gonna
right. I mean, that's
go
a
to the
very,
music
very
part.
easy change.
Nice.
It's called inverted. There's
fun.
a lot of presets. We saw 2 that were locked for now, but there's a streamer, and there's, I think, one that you can fully customize. Could be wrong there, but
we're getting into the weeds now.
Lots of different options for those HUD presets. We're getting a little teaser of some of them here. Again, it's just a new dawn, baby. It's a new day, and it's a long, fantastic year of Black Ops 6 ahead of us.
Now, Miles, you're a full-time employee, and I'm a contractor.
Saturday,
so
we're
I
going
can
to the
ask this
Aqua
question.
Park
Can we
on the
talk
other
about
side
theater
of
mode
Belgium.
yet?
I think
Do I have to
That
wait
sounds
until later in the
fun.
show?
I think we can. I'm not seeing any
know, can
hits.
we?
Not in aggressive mode.
Nobody's coming to arrest us right
There's
now.
no red dot on my chest, is there? I think we're sweet. Day one.
We're going to see the best montage.
Can you imagine the clips that are going to come out of this game?
When I'm hitting them jumps and flips,
Right, that
and
sounds
dives,
fun.
it's going to be a fantastic time, and you get to watch it in all sorts of angles, folks. While we're going to leave our creators for a moment, folks, we do have a bit of an update from Lottie, who's roaming the halls of Call of Duty next with some special guests.
I certainly am indeed. Some very tall special guests. I am joined right now by Keyshawn, Tristan, and Bub from the Washington Wizards. You guys may recognize them. Right, if I can reach here, but Keyshawn, first of all, Call of Duty next. This setting, I think, is insane.
They
What do you
are
make of
so
this setup
tall.
with all our creators?
I didn't know what to expect walking in here, and just walking in here, seeing the environment, the vibe, and just
Because
how
she's
good
like
it
literally
looks, it's
right
amazing to
underneath
me.
my
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's very vibey for sure. Tristan, have you managed to get your hands on the game yet? Have you played?
Yeah, I played. It's a great game. It's like a new what's the name? New maps, a new setup, and it's very nice. A little different, a little change, and
that literally
it'll
would be me
it'll
right
fun.
here.
I'll see
All
how much
right.
I'll get on the game.
All right, we'll see how much you're grinding for sure.
I'll
And
grind for
Bub,
sure.
what type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer, zombies? What do you dabble in? Multiplayer?
100%. Don't touch Warzone. I play zombies sometimes. I'm not really good at the game, so I just play Warzone so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd start being like, I'm going to smoke kids. I was talking a big game, but that's fair. You got time to grind.
He's just like,
Absolutely not.
yeah,
And
play.
obviously, we're seeing some of the incredible creators try this out. Are you guys fans of anyone's streams at all?
We've seen a couple of AMP members in here, so it's pretty cool.
Amazing. I love to hear that. And lastly, Tristan, how are you guys feeling about maybe squadding up together at some point when the game releases?
Us three? Oh, we should play for sure. We should
He's
make
like,
it.
oh,
We should start
us?
streaming, I think. This has given a good jump start for us.
Like,
maybe we get into
together?
streaming, so that'll be nice.
Hey, you heard it here first. A Wizards team might be
Who's
actually
that?
emerging out of Call of Duty
Damn.
next. Gents, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Castis,
Thank you
it's
for
back
having
to
us.
you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We've got some of the biggest names in Washington all here to check out Black Ops 6. I wanted to ask you, though, while we're watching more gameplay, who is the greatest celebrity or athlete that you've played with or against or just watched in Call of Duty?
Oh, man, you're talking about skill at Call of Duty, huh?
Yeah,
I would
it's
say
kind of
I
like,
played
what,
with
with
my
these
athletes. No,
guys?
Marcus Valdez-Scantling was unbelievable at
MVS?
Warzone. MVS, one of the best Warzone players that I've played with. I think he's great. And then Max Holloway, a fighter, unbelievable player as well.
He was really good. I won a gunfight tournament with Michael B. Jordan, with the greatest teammate.
did.
And I went into that. I'm not gonna lie. I went into that fully thinking I was gonna have to carry him. He wasn't gonna know anything. He came in hot as hell. Knew everything. Had his own call outs.
Yeah.
He asked me a couple of questions, and I was like, "We're
I
absolutely
do my own
gonna
call-outs,
smoke this.
too.
There's no way we lose." And we did.
Did he have an 8-pack or a 10-pack in person?
AD was wearing his own clothes.
Why were you looking?
He starred in Creed. He's a pretty good athlete. as
Everybody
well.
loves Call of Duty.
Let's take a
let's
look
see
at
that
the
question.
gameplay.
Tim loves Call of Duty.
Tim loves Call of Duty, except when he rage quits.
He
But
did rage quit.
he's
I
not going to
watched
do it
happen
now. We
live.
talked to him about
Here we
it.
go.
No, he did it like 10 minutes ago.
Zogoro.
My bad.
Oh,
Surprised
wow.
they haven't
Did player
shown-
walk? Oh, yeah,
Let's see it.
diamond.
Yeah, they, I like to keep going through the same people over and over again.
Good to me,
Go
Zoe.
forward, then backwards, and those are some of the gunfights you're going to have to get used to in this game.
I mean,
It's super fun.
dude, the
Observer.
quads on that man to hit them dives.
Hitting them squats.
Look at this. This is so hard to stay alive. That was a phase player.
Oh,
taking him down there.
yeah.
I'm not sure exactly who that was, but
You call
honestly,
shit
this
out
team,
just
another
like Killer
Warzone
does.
warrior.
But also one of the most individually
Over there.
talented, just Call of Duty players we've seen come into the scene from a content creator side,
Okay.
and now competitor in Warzone. He's been unreal, so I'm excited to see what he can display here.
His aims is not missing, Ali.
No, he's not missing. But kind of piggybacking off of Omni movement, it looks like a lot. Like, it looks very daunting. But I promise you, once you are loading into the game, once you are playing, it comes so naturally. It feels like it's gonna be a big change. It really isn't. It's
Coming
super
so
fun.
naturally.
It's super natural,
Oh,
and you can already see it. Like, people aren't struggling. They're having fun. They're testing out kind of their limits and their abilities with the Omni movement.
Never
It is
announced
so,
my
so
coup
good.
or
I mean, at
fighting
this point in time,
schedule.
I think our creators have had maybe
I
like
never-
2 or 3
I've
hours
seen one
total
behind
gameplay
you.
time, so
To
I mean,
the
they
right.
picked it up real
Nice.
fast. It's going to feel
Over
difficult when we
there.
go back to, you know,
Caddy
a
corner.
different Call of Duty. Go back to NW3
Yeah.
or go back to previous games. You know, we always love to do throwback tournaments and throwback gameplay in the sort of mid-off season. It's going to be hard after Omni movement.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's going to change the way that you approach basically every scenario. I mean, when you're hitting a corner and you're walking into a building.
I cannot wait
like I
to
said,
play
you know, we
with
were
you
talking about it, it
in
just
the new
feels
COD.
natural.
Play with
Like,
me?
it's new,
Just
it's
kidding.
awesome, but it feels natural.
I'm
almost how
excited.
it
I'm
should be.
excited.
And obviously, they've catered the maps towards the movement as well, so everything is smooth when you're running around.
Some games that you'll play in the FPS genre.
By the big
it feels
thing
like you're
when you
ice
come
skating
in the
around
room.
map.
Yeah,
Absolutely
over there by the
nothing.
thing.
What's happening here, Miles?
Oh, this is
Look
we're
at him.
taking a hostage, and we're holding on to this player as a meat shield.
Wow. Wait, that.
Oh,
that
I'm so
fire
excited
was
to use meat
insanely
shields.
accurate.
I'm
But,
excited
this
to
is
use a
new
meat
feature in the game.
shield.
You're able to take these players hostage from behind. This is sort of an alternate to an execution. This is going to go huge.
Yeah.
In
That's
Search
gonna
and
be
Destroy,
fun.
In Warzone, you're going to be able to take a hold of players. They will take the bullets for you.
On
You
your
have a limited
left,
amount of time, and
the
if
other
you get
left,
rescued,
my
you
left
can
or
be
your
rescued
left?
Really?
by your teammates. So, and I'm screaming like, "It's got me! I'm being taken!
I got you,
I'm
brother."
being taken! Wheeler's coming out of nowhere!
Climbing the sniper.
Would you call
saving
that
me.
a meat shield?
It's a meat. I'm calling them a meat shield. That's
Yeah,
not the.
meat
I don't think
It
that's
is a
the
meat
official
shield.
personal
I don't know. I
bodyguard.
feel like I just got told that was the official name.
I like that you're a
Official
personal
bodyguard.
It
bodyguard.
is
just
called a
what
meat
came to my head.
shield.
Against your will, bodyguard.
Hey, guess what? You got a job now for the next 12 seconds. That's right. You'll be guarding me, sir. Marley 13, though, thank you so much for that. And oh, yes.
Yep.
Legion.
Why, dude, this ADS on this is crazy.
Oh, he power punched it too.
Oh, yeah. Legion, do it. Find somebody and blow them up.
Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, baby.
Bam.
Oh, no, he's been taken.
Leave him alone.
Oh,
no.
oh. That's
Well,
crazy.
Legion turns into someone's personal
That's
meat
gonna be
shield
me
as
all the
game comes to a
time.
close. And a draw.
I can be like,
We're not seeing
help!
those either.
Yeah.
And I love
Help!
that they're just using this left
Look
and
at
right.
that.
This is so sick.
He's screaming for help. Please, somebody save me. It doesn't last forever.
Oh.
You will be taken care of there. And Zogoro, look,
That's
man, it happens to
crazy.
the
I
best
love
of us.
that.
So you
That's
just have
gonna
to be
fun.
aware. You can't get taken as the meat
So
shield.
fun.
That
It's
is
going to be
just
all
not-
snipers, right? All the snipers who have been camping, you
Yeah.
finally climb up next to them. They don't get to use tack insertion. Nah, they coming with me.
And you know what? When you have that prox chat out, I'm talking to you the whole
Oh,
time.
the whole time.
Right?
This
That's
is-
awesome. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, what you doing up here?
Are you ready, Ninja? You're gonna play this
Do you mind
weekend?
if I just borrow your body for a second?
Just for a minute.
Just take some bullets for me.
All right, Zog, what do you got for me? I'm ready for some Blaine train.
Not much. Not much.
It's coming though. You know,
Are you
it
sure?
takes a moment
There
to get
we
used
go.
Right?
to
It
the
looks
aim
so
down
good.
sight speed. He's getting collated.
I'm really
What
excited
more
for
do
the
you want from
movement.
us?
Honestly, I think that was an opposite jinx. I think I just helped him there.
The sliding.
It's all happening here, folks. Collaterals, body shield
tab just
plays.
locked.
It's happening
The
here.
fish
Here at
knife.
Call of
He's
Duty
locked.
next. Unbelievable
Oh, he's
day
pulled the
so
sub
far.
out.
Question on
They
attacks.
actually sent
so
me,
he won
the
his first
beta.
world championship when we
Well,
went
they're
to
sending
new
me the
movement
game,
back in
so-
Advanced Warfare.
That is true.
How do you feel
I will
he's
be
going to
playing
adapt
this
as now one
weekend.
of the old guard?
I don't know
in
what time,
CDL
though.
Coming
Godlike.
into Omni movement.
I think he's gonna love it.
'Cause it comes
I
out
mean, Attacks is
Friday.
a guy who could run any weapon.
But I don't
so
know if
we'll
it's like
definitely check him out
midnight on
later today
Thursday
throughout
coming
the show.
out, or if it's like
We're checking out a whole lot
Friday
later on
morning
today in the show,
coming
but Now
out.
we're going to take a little bit of a moment to look back. Let's take
I
a
don't-
look
I haven't
back at
found
some of
anything with
best
the answer.
Reactions
Spooky
during
fish night.
multiplayer today, brought
That's
to
me,
you
my
by
main.
our friends at TCL.
Yeah, yeah. Can't even hear him. Oh no. I make my clan name SFK just for that. Spooky fish knife. I always just leave mine as live. And then people come in here all pissed off, or
That
they
does
like to talk
Black Ops
shit.
6 multiplayer. We're heading out to
It's like a
very quick
little-
break,
you
but
just
when we
throw
come
out a
back,
little
we'll be
fishing
back over
lure.
at the desk with more of our Treyarch developers for an
catch on to it
exclusive
every
look
time.
at Black Ops 6 Zombies. That's it all, folks. Stay tuned throughout the show for live Warzone gameplay on the new Resurgence map and updates on Call of Duty Mobile and
You guys need
Warzone
anything from
Mobile
Ulta? Because I need to order some stuff.
Don't go anywhere.
Wow.
I'm trying to get some free stuff. That meat shield thing. That is so cool. Yes. You need some shampoo? Okay, I got you. No, they don't own enough anything to make me look good. That's
Experience
not
the world
true.
of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
I want to buy some new shampoo, but I'm gonna wait until mine is done.
Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign
I need to get some lip kits. Do you want one, Scourge? We can see what
Call of
it
Duty Next is
does.
powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra
I just ran
fast
out of
speeds
2 of
and
them.
a
Well, I
smooth,
ran out of like 3 of
low-lag
them.
connection.
I can get 2
Operators
because they're
get
kind of
ready
expensive.
to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro
Actually,
R,
you know what? I don't even
dropping into
need
Call
the
of Duty
lip liner,
Warzone
though.
in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the
They have a
official
free thing, so I'm trying to
controller
get it
partner
while
of
it's
Call of
free.
Duty. Take your Call of Duty
Those
gameplay to the
Nano
next
Leafs.
level with Nano Leaf's modular
Yeah,
RGB
I'll be
smart lights.
playing.
Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on
If you guys
screen
hear
for
about
the
what
highest
time,
level
please
of
let me know
gaming
ASAP.
immersion. Origin.
Let me
Customize
know.
your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
Do they not sell just the lipstick?
Welcome back, folks. I found myself up on another Overlook perch
Have
here
to
at
get it
Call
in
of
a
Duty
kit.
Next to let you guys know that the 5th annual Call of Duty Endowment Bowl presented by USAA will be coming to you live directly following Call of Duty Next. COD Bowl 5 will feature 10 esports teams from the military branches from the US, UK, and Canada to compete alongside the most competitive players in Call of Duty Warzone, including Aiden, Benny Central, Natasha, Olims, Joe Woe, Stode, Symphony, Teep, Westy, Zlana, country music star Kane Brown, and more. Tune in to see who will dominate Urzikstan, be crowned the second Monster MVP, and for the first time ever, claim victory in the COD Bowl 5 Solo YOLO.
Oh, they only sell
You
it in
won't want to miss the
kits.
chance to
That sucks.
celebrate 5
Oh.
years of COD Bowl, 15 years of endowment impact
Yep,
for veterans.
I'm in the US.
and
Where are you
learn
from,
more about the
Ryan?
upcoming endowment pack in Call of Duty Black
Black
Ops
Ops
6.
6 beta goes
Stay
live
tuned after
August
next to see
30th
who
at
will take
10.
home the coveted
Oh, you got all the
COD Bowl 5
information?
trophy live from
Chill.
Washington, D.C. Now, I'll tell you
He's
what,
a
folks,
hero.
the energy in this building is
Canada.
unbelievable,
Nice.
and we've only just really begun. You are
That's
just tuning in
what-
live. Welcome to Washington, D.C. Welcome
what
to
time
Call
that
of
is.
Duty Next. We've had so much incredible news so far, but it's not over yet because we're going to head on down now to the developers
It's
at
11
Treyarch
o'clock.
to give you guys
11
an
o'clock my
exclusive
time.
look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. So, GB, you know what to do. It's over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie. And yes, the Cold Bowl is incredible. Make sure you guys stick around for that. And a great time. And those players are going to throw down in the server. You best believe that. But here we go, folks. We're at the desk.
Nice.
And it's now time to talk about everyone's favorite undead thingamajigam. It's
I'm
zombies,
gonna-
baby. And you guys may have seen this online. Round-based zombies
I'm gonna
is
copy that and
back.
post it in the
honestly,
Discord.
I'm stoked. It could
Mostly
be
so I
better
can
than
find
ever.
it
I think
later.
It is going to be better than ever.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, and how, yeah, that's right. So now we will have 2 maps at launch, and one of which we're going to be debuting here live at Call of Duty Next. So,
So,
folks,
yeah, 11
welcome
o'clock.
to Liberty Falls.
I'm gonna have to get on early. There's just no other
There's a
option.
place just round the bend. A place by the name of Liberty Falls. 1991's fastest growing town in America. And it's plain to see why. It's a place of simple tastes. Neighbors help one another. Where church ain't just for Sundays.
That was hideously gross.
So if you're passing this way, be sure to stop on by. We're dying to welcome
Bam. Is that an old guy?
Unlock the Reflect 115
Out of
camera
all that,
in
that's
Modern
what I got.
Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes round-based zombies.
That looks cool.
Is back. We are welcoming to the desk the Treyarch
go.
Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew,
Let's fucking
Steve
go.
Bianchi, and Anthony Saunders.
Badonki?
Guys, that Liberty Falls trailer, as Alex said, it's gonna leave
I'm
a mark.
fucking hard.
Damn.
It's intense. It's incredible,
intense.
right? Yeah.
Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a good time out with the family. Now, not so much. You know?
You know, we've been riding the zombies hype train since reveal, and you know, I feel like I just hit a new level there. But there are two awesome.
This looks-
round-based
it
zombies
does
maps
look
that launched
good,
with Liberty
right?
Falls, and of course Terminus Island, which you know we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these out in the world now?
Oh, it's so awesome to have basically Zombies Month, where we've gotten just so
It really
much
has been,
time to show off all the hard work the team's been doing for the last 4 years and showcase.
Listen to the background.
Maps,
Check,
very
check,
different.
check.
We'll get into that, but it's just been great.
Yeah, lots of hard work over the years from the
Scorch
zombies
has an
team.
innie.
And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for zombies. Like you said, the small town, it's bright. It feels like a little bit of a different place. What what's
Indeed.
this map all about?
Yeah, it's this really idyllic small town.
GSK
you
with
know,
the
it's in
biggest.
West Virginia, but now it's like the site of a zombie incursion zone. So watch out, it's just destroyed immediately, right? It's crazy, but there's so many details when you look around the map and all these little shops and things like that. You just, it's such a built-out world. It's great, and there's actually all these little stories about the people who used to live there and some little side quests that maybe you'll find.
You guys,
He's gonna bite you.
Never.
So
What?
yeah, you gotta wait till it comes out. But, you know,
yeah.
And of course, Black Ops 6 is set in 1991. So first look at this map on Liberty Falls. It really seems like we're embracing that early 90s era, where of course we see it all over Black Ops 6, but this has got that nice nostalgia.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Terminus is a little hard to get that 90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific
A dark prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the 90s, so
Liberty
you know.
Falls is really like where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here was a child when they were in the 90s.
Yes.
And so just to bring all these little elements, so for me, it's
Way
like
to
a
call the
comic shop,
millennials
bowling
out.
alley, video store.
You remember brick and mortar stores,
Yeah.
right?
Some fun.
I used to actually work in a video store in the late 90s, you know, with VHS tapes and all that.
Blockbuster?
So
Yeah.
make sure
when they
always
existed.
rewind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, be kind
Yep,
and
exactly.
rewind.
Yep.
So you mentioned Terminus, and we know that Terminus is set concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls, because you see the dates and the trailers.
Yes.
So you got people were putting 2 and 2 together on that. What are going to be some of the biggest differences, though, between the Terminus experience versus the Liberty Falls experience?
Yeah, so Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a deceptive calm compared to like the more immediate threat you feel when you load into Terminus. Terminus is dark, it's claustrophobic immediately, so you feel that threat, you know. The brightness of Liberty Falls will have you feeling almost kind of safe, like maybe you could hit up Yummy Freeze, get a couple scoops, but you know, this is zombie
Don't
zone.
tempt me.
Yeah, you know it's not all good. You know, as you explore the map, you'll start to see the signs of the outbreak. You'll see the signs of a failed
That map is really cool.
attempt to contain this thing.
Okay.
So, you know, it'll be everything that you expect. And what we want this to do is like set, you know, we want it to be
Hollywood
easy to pick
video?
up, you know, but hard to master.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot for players to chew
That
on.
looks-
It's a smaller map, so
I like the
again,
map.
a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm going to write that one down. But speaking of story, because you kind of hinted at it a little bit, it's a failed attempt at a containment, which means, you know, we got to look at the cinematic earlier this week that's going to set up the map. And damn, there's some spooky things happening in there. You know, we're seeing for the very first time the man himself, Edward Richtofen, since Black Ops Cold War. And he seemingly is going to get yeeted into another dimension here by the ether. What does this mean, Kevin?
Well, you know, I think it's the cinematic, first of all, is incredible, but I don't think this is how we expected to find Richtofen, and it's a bit of a change of expectations. We're not going to give anything away right now.
Okay.
But we're really just setting the groundwork for the game in this.
You can just tell they put so much
It's
effort into making
basically
this game.
Whatever you saw at the
Right?
end there, and Richtofen.
This is the first
Well, and also,
Xbox
too,
one,
we
right?
see his family,
It is. Right?
you know, I'm going to make some assumptions here. It seems like they were
Yeah,
violently
this is the first
murdered,
Xbox
or there's some sort of very...
I think they just were out at the sun
Xbox
too long.
owns
I
one.
hope he doesn't have those nightmares.
No
without
sunblock
that.
on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah, so up until now, we've really been
Ooh, nice killer. You can already
framing him up as this
pre-download.
villain.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's done terrible things to our crew on Terminus Island. But now we found out some terrible things have happened to him. So
It
it's a bit more
does
gray
seem now
than
that
you might have
Xbox
initially
owns
thought,
them,
right?
it kind of seems like they've actually fucking listened to
villains are
people.
always the ones
Believe
that
it or
believe
not.
that they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? There were some really sick moments in that trailer as well. So you can definitely get
Because
the
you know, for a
vibe
while
that
they
there
weren't
was,
listening to anything
it's
anyone
gonna be
was
pretty
saying.
wild. I'm excited for it.
But it
We can
almost
talk about the
seems
end
like
there. I'm
Xbox
just
actually
I'm
like
gonna push on a little bit.
I was like, hey, we need to really listen
you
to
tell
the
me
people.
Was that
Eric, listen to the
Maxis
people.
voice that I heard there?
No,
They are. Do
you
something.
could make some assumptions there. If you played the end of Cold War, some things happened that really kind of
For
translate
real, I
here
never
and
even
kind of,
got the
connect
Modern Warzone.
So is that what you would
It looked
suggest
horrible.
players start if they want to get into the story?
It was
While we're
definitely a
waiting,
game that was
if you
seemed
wanna
like it
jump
was
into Cold War,
really
it's a great
fastly
time to go
done,
check out
like
those
not
main quests
put
and
together
actually
at
manage
all.
the story.
Yeah, I've been
Okay. All
replaying
right.
Cold War Zombies, but all right, we're headed right into Zombies gameplay here. But a few quick things for those of you watching at home. We are spoiler free today. We do not want to ruin the moment, play it at launch. So the main quest and all the Easter eggs are actually turned off. And of course, the dedicated crew is back in round-based zombies of Black Ops 6. But since Liberty Falls happens concurrently with Terminus, dedicated crew is busy. They're trying to break out of prison, so they're not at Liberty Falls. We're going to see a different set of characters played by the folks here on that map today.
Yeah, and so, well, should be waiting any minute now to be jumping into the action, but it seems like once that's good to go, Black Ops 6 Zombies is live. There you have it, and we are in to the action. We're going to be sticking around with this one for a little bit, talking about what we're going to be seeing, and I mean, I'm just excited to have round-based zombies back. That is going to be really exciting. Just fun, just, you know, kind of to see how far you can climb, right? That's always the gimmick, you know what I mean? You want to see how far you can go on that one.
So guys,
The sound of that
round
gun.
10. Where on the map are we right now?
I like that.
This is the bank here, so they're
I
inside.
like
You can
that.
actually get up on the roof of here too. We call this the Alamo. It's like the last holdout that they had here, Project Janus. So it's actually where you'll find the Wonder Fizz inside here. Yeah, we have Juggernaut. This is kind of the classic Juggernaut central point of the map. So there's a lot of good things, a lot of connections you can make between the two major sections here.
So we see we're in this mission right now, Liberty Falls. Who's your handler? You know, like what's the goal of the Liberty Falls mission?
Right, so we actually got introduced to our handler in the cinematic.
I really do like
John
that map.
Blanchard, and he's the head of Janus Security.
Some of the other
You know, Rick
like
Toppin told him,
zombies,
"Lock it
everything's just
down,
like
try to
smashed
protect Liberty
together,
Falls."
and
As
it's
we
like
see
hard to
here,
fucking
they
move
didn't really
anywhere.
succeed.
So there's always
you
something in the
enter
way.
as an outside group, and he mistakes you as part
It
of
looks
Project
kind of
Janus.
big,
So
right?
He starts to team up with you and guide you along to try to salvage the situation, see if anyone's still alive.
Okay.
Figure out what's going on. Really, just try to contain.
But you said
this
that he assumes that you are a part of the group.
So you might not be.
It might not be.
Oh.
TBD.
Okay, all right. That is, I'm quite curious to see how that story plays out with there, but that's going to be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have someone in the bowling alley here. This is Liberty Lanes. And there's my guy, Mr. Peaks. Little neon Mr. Peaks on the wall.
Great place to do some training there on the bowling lanes.
Oh,
run around
and we're
get us some
crafting. We're
space.
at the crafting table.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so crafting's
All
back.
kinds of goodies.
You can make support, which is mostly score streaks, but a self-revive. We're actually limiting how many self-revives you can craft in a game now to 3.
So only
Oh
3 per
my
match.
God, look at that
Tougher and higher
thing.
rounds, less opportunities.
I
to
definitely
survive.
needed that. I needed,
Oh,
yeah.
here's our first abomination.
Okay.
And he's gone.
I mean, that ray gun is...
Luke
You can always leave it up to the ray gun. Yeah.
Somebody, of course, Lego lock out the ray gun.
So the ray gun has a,
That's what it
has
looks
a
like.
new look that we're
Usually you could just craft
Yeah,
whenever.
so
Usually.
later.
The weapons team did an amazing job. They remodeled the weapon and gave it a huge polish pass. So, like the weapon inspect, it looks amazing. You actually see the cartridges as you reload.
There's a lot more animations when he's firing it too. You could see it was revolving around there. So it's really, really neat. Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to get another ray gun look as we get further into Liberty Falls. Benny Central here, round 11.
Yeah. Now, something I am curious about, because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of, you know, it seems like it has a lot of layers to it, and there's a story to be told in the map
Well,
itself,
you gonna be a
right?
meat shield? Probably.
So, you know, what is like being in
Free
this map? Like, how does
revives.
this relate to the players? Like, what are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, you know, we have an epic main quest here in this map that you'll be able to experience when it comes out. And, you know, as part of that, we are really upping the challenge this time around. So I think people will be pleasantly surprised of what they need to do to kind of do, challenge their skills and their puzzle solving abilities. But we also have some really cool rewards for that as well. So we have new operator skins and actually for the first time Wonder Weapon skins as well.
Wonder Weapon skins. That is something that I think people are going to be
The ability to
very
make your ray gun look like a different ray gun.
Yeah, we're super excited for the day one hunt, on this map. Everyone's really stoked, working on the map. We can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of work done that day. I got to be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
If you're looking for anything, I'm going to be busy.
You can definitely also see the Omni movement as well playing a role in this too, right? That has to add a different layer to this, because now, before you're like, oh, I got to turn around and run. But now you could just like slide back.
Use the
you can
new
just move away.
Tony
Has
Hawk
that added,
Games engine
some
for
fun layers
COD?
to the zombies experience?
I'd say definitely with PhD Flopper, you could see up on the hill there, you grab that, you run
Tony
and
Hawk.
jump down, do an awesome back dive and explode, and it's great. It's really cool. The movement it's so fluid to get around.
You can run backwards now, but there might be zombies
some Pikachu
behind
action.
It, so it's not necessarily an advantage.
It's
but
safe to assume there are zombies anywhere.
yes.
Yeah.
So
I think-
actually, we have third-person mode.
Yes,
in
and we're
zombies
seeing it
now.
right here.
There you go.
Oh,
so
snap.
That's kind of a nice way, if you're able to play like this, to get a little bit more.
If you're able to play like
awareness
this.
Wow, I did not
cooking.
realize that. That is actually really cool. And then you can also see just like the wild slides.
Nice,
How
showing
awesome your
off.
operator
It
is
does
too,
show,
right?
it shows off Omni movement really well.
Yeah. No, that's pretty damn awesome. So now, in terms of main quests, can we confirm here that they're like every map is going to have like a main quest at launch?
Definitely. We'll have both at the launch. Both these maps will have main quests that we're super stoked for people to play. We've been putting a lot of effort in, tuning and balancing these things. So it's going to be a good challenge. We can't wait.
Should we be expecting that difficulty to be climbing up and again harder and harder?
Yeah.
Oh, it's always climbing up and getting harder and harder.
It's tough when the world is trying to solve a single puzzle, but it's like we always want to make sure the steps are intuitive, but hard to
They mess you
discover
up.
initially. It's an interesting balance, and we always give it
Yeah.
a
What
shot
the
every
hell,
time.
And
Always trying to hone in
challenge
on
your
it.
skills too,
Yeah,
right?
of course, of course.
Yeah. Ultimately, we want more people to dive into the main quests and enjoy the narrative, discover the narrative in zombies. Anthony, what have you got for players who might be newer to zombies with Black Ops 6?
Yeah, so in BO6 we have what we're calling directed mode, which as the name suggests, will help direct the players through the main quest. What we've done is allow the quest, or rather the rounds, to progress as the player opens up the map and completes the quest. So as they finish steps, the rounds will ramp up. It'll help keep things under control. We've given it a general cap of round 15, so things will never get too crazy for the players.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're really excited about
So if
that.
you've never really
You
dived
hear
into the
someone, like,
zombies
yelling in the
experience before,
background.
that is like the best way to do it, to like acclimate yourself to that gameplay.
Yeah, I know. I think we all know someone that has just either been intimidated or just hasn't been able to get into the main quest because of the difficulty, and we're hoping that this will be a good on-ramp for them. Oh,
we're seeing a trap.
It's Etherella.
Just in.
Etherella.
Yep.
So this is a new trap just on Liberty Falls.
I think it's pretty cool.
Tell us about Etherella here.
This is a life-size action figure here from comic book, right? That actually you can fire this up, and she blasts zombies with her laser death beam eyes here. But you gotta watch out there, because
That's
you're
actually
gonna
pretty
get
cool.
clipped too. So be sure to crouch.
Oh yeah,
Midgod was taking some shots there.
Midgod was taking some collateral damage.
You don't want to hang out in the comic book on top of the counter there. You might get blasted during that. But
Oh, so you can
great
get hurt
witty
by it.
comments,
I was gonna say, I was like,
as part
damn,
of
that thing
as
doesn't even
well.
hurt
It's really
you.
fun. And there's
But it does,
other
I
traps
guess.
that might come across here as well. The Dark
Right?
Eagle
That
Field
was
trap
kinda
is
weird.
around here, and that's a really cool project. Janice
That's
set those
weird,
up.
killer.
And actually, it'll slow down and dissolve zombies actually when they're in there. And you can kind of
we love dissolving zombies.
and lure them, but you don't want to linger there too long either. It's going to impact you after a little bit of time. So those are really fun too.
A good
be on the
zombie.
lookout.
Yeah, a good zombie dissolving goes a long way for the soul.
Rampage
you know?
inducer.
Now, I understand as well, because there are a lot of new things that are going to come into zombies.
Well, the world's happening right here.
Somebody's got the jet gun.
Somebody's got the jet gun. Okay, so
Speaking of,
Punch,
Jet gun.
one of the OGs, we could talk about this. Every map has its own unique wonder weapon
Yeah.
in Black Ops 6.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
This is the
I
jet
kinda
gun,
like the way
right,
that
for
the
this
numbers
map.
show up on
this
the
is a
screen. I didn't even
favorite
realize
returning, maybe fan favorite from
Yeah.
from Transit that we're actually boosting up here, and you're not gonna
break it apart now, right? Like last time, you're gonna actually keep it. It just overheats. So once you construct it, you have it. So obviously,
that's kinda
people
cool.
haven't played
Doesn't
before, it's
over-
made
it
from a
doesn't
big jet engine. So
break.
it's gonna suck in all these zombies, chop them up, kind of spit them out the back end of that. You can actually pull in, salvage, stuff like power-ups. We have weapons and things like that too. If you get, so it's really fun to use that weapon, just cranking through the zombies. But you know, it also has a new specialty blast that you can do and charge up, and it fires
That's
off.
actually pretty cool.
Oh, that's sick.
That's pretty cool.
In case of emergency, break glass type scenario.
Yeah, for sure. Well, like I said, a lot of new things that are going to be coming to this. We just saw even things that are returning that are getting a fresh coat of paint on it. But also, I want to talk about the new perk machines as well, because there's one name in particular that I absolutely love, the Melee Macchiato. It's just too good. What is it? What can you tell us about it?
So this perk machine is new, and it is everything that is 90s. We've got grunge rock, we've got boxing, we've got coffee. So
coffee shops, what's
coffee
better?
shops.
Ooh, I like all the above.
A cup of Kino. Wait till you see what it costs. Yeah, nice.
You drink it, it replaces your gun butt with this lethal punch that sends zombies flying. Really fun to use. It
It's actually kinda
also ties in nicely with our dedicated melee, which is also coming to zombies. So when you bring your baseball bat and your knife in, it buffs the damage for that as well.
That's actually
so it's a
kinda
really nice perk, especially early rounds to get a kind of a heads up.
Here's the armor buy.
Yeah.
Which is new.
Yeah, so we've moved armor as wall buys instead of, it used to get it, you'd have to get it from the arsenal.
Yeah.
And so
Wall
now it's
buys
more,
for
it's such an important thing.
armor.
That we thought we wanted to get that out there at the level, and it's part of the core progression, right? You're deciding, do I want to get Jug or do I want to get Tier 2 armor?
Yeah,
right?
and
that kind of thing.
and that can obviously, you know, like be your undoing ultimately, or it could be the thing that bails you out in the end, right?
Prepare accordingly.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
But it's not just about, you know, all of the new things coming to Zombie, because we
My
actually
watch
have
is
some
like,
really
hey, you need to
awesome
walk.
things returning
Let me
from
have my life.
previous Zombies experiences that have that exciting twist on top. And one of those things that's hugely important is gobble gums.
Yeah, so we might have seen it somewhere around here, but we've got several gum machines in the world. Gobble gums are a consumable buff system that was
I'm
first
definitely gonna
introduced
be
in
playing a
Black Ops
couple
3.
times
They're
at
really
least.
fun. You use them and you kind of break the rules. It gives you little, like, really powerful abilities for a little bit of a time.
Definitely
or
it's not
kind
gonna
of
be like
progresses your growth.
my
We made
main
a lot of
thing,
improvements this
but
game, so you're still.
I'll play it.
You always have to earn things in zombies, so it's still important. You,
Right.
you make your pack in the front end, but once
Looks
you
pretty
get in,
good,
you still
though.
have to go to these machines.
Yeah.
Runs free every round.
You can earn them just through playing, too. Yeah.
As you play, as rounds turn, you always have a chance to earn a gum.
Okay.
What's new and really cool is we actually allow you to take 3 and store them on yourself. So you can actually kind of strategize or make combos and decide how to use them. It uses the score streak menu, very similar to MP.
I need
so
more
if you're familiar with
coffee.
that kind of sorting
I
between
know.
nodes, you can do it here.
Yeah.
Really excited to see
But,
how people are going to kind of
Just feels like you guys
configure
are
these things
doing
out.
such
2
a great
cups
job
of
just making
espresso
sure that,
has
like, the person
depleted.
who only plays multiplayer
Has
can go over the
depleted.
zombies and also feel at home with like some of the mechanics that kind of transfer over, which I think is really cool. Yeah.
I mean,
And that's the awesome thing, especially about like Omni movement, the global systems that are coming. We have we called out the HUD presets earlier.
Yep.
We
which you'll be
suck
able to
at
see in
them
Zombies as well,
zombies
dedicated
thing.
melee.
Yeah.
We got
Which is like
plenty of
so much of the stuff we do at the core is so buttery smooth.
This one is different
It's like we
than,
wanna
you know,
bring that
this one's gonna
over
be like the
into
older
zombies.
one where you have
We're talking about
rounds and you gotta open doors and
And maybe it's something about watching
you know,
the zombies try to
that
eat
whole
you
thing.
that's
Yeah. It's a little bit of that. But it's a
Yeah,
different
maybe.
kind of hunger.
all you gotta do is
Bit
shoot
more
zombies.
So Kevin, augments are also a huge new thing coming to zombies in Black Ops 6. And I've heard this referred to as build
See, for me,
crafting
this
a
got
little bit.
me.
You get the
Thank you
combos
for me,
going.
though.
You know, how's this going to work?
Yeah, so this is the evolution of a permanent progression system that we introduced in Cold War. This idea that the longer you play zombies,
He's not very happy.
you get to power up your abilities,
Help,
to build upgrades,
help,
perks, and
help.
ammo mods, make them more powerful. What's different this time around is you're unlocking augments, and there's 6 per category of content. So you have minors and majors, and you can equip one
I'm
of
gonna
each.
tell you how I
And
really
the
feel.
idea
About
here is
what?
that
Oh my
depending
god,
on
look
what
at
you're
that
trying to do
guy.
in the game, whether it's high rounds, playing as a
Yeah,
group,
no, this-
or
I
the main
mean,
quest, right?
Yeah.
That's really going to impact.
It's not like
how you
right
build
now where it's
your-
like just
your
like a
augments,
big
what you set.
world
And so ultimately,
But you also
you're
just have to
making
kill
your
zombies.
Juggernog
You just
your
gotta
Juggernog.
kill zombies.
Your Juggernog.
It's my Juggernog.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
Juggernog is not like mine, or maybe it is.
Maybe
Yeah.
it is. I'm a
Could be.
I'm a support player.
I shoot, scream, and
Yeah.
yell player.
But there's over 100 of these to unlock, and it's going to be
That's
a
a
very
chunky
lengthy journey to
RPG.
unlock all of them. So,
Real
yeah, just really
chunky.
excited to see like what combos people come
Zombies
up with.
gameplay.
and builds.
Yeah.
Just,
So
yeah.
one thing that I always loved when at the studio when you guys talk about the making of Black Ops 6, sort of these set of core pillars that the game was built around, and one of those is become monster, and that's something that's interwoven across the entire game. But you folks on the zombies team said, "Hey, we'll take that literally."
It looks good,
and
though.
That seems like how we got mutant injection.
The map looks
Yeah, it's
really
a
good
blast,
too.
right?
The map looks.
So, yeah, here we have it. You see.
I'm
you
liking
inject
the
yourself
map.
and
Like
you
I said,
actually
like
can become a mangler for a limited amount of time.
some
and
of
you
the
can plow
zombies, the
through
map
zombies
was
and
like so
Oh my
chop
goodness.
them up and
clustered.
blast
Like
them. It's great, you know.
there's like
and
too
the-
much
We've been
shit.
wanting to do this for a really long time.
You
The
know,
animators
and you
actually
get
showed us,
stuck
like, hey, check this
on
out.
all
Let's
this
do
shit, 'cause
this.
there's
Let's
just
make this
shit
happen in this game. So,
everywhere.
like, yeah, so this is the first.
Like they just
Unreal.
screw
streak
all
that's
the stuff
really
they possibly
meant for
had into
zombies,
one
and it's just
area.
Such a blast to play.
Also, you can
So
hear
fun.
the maniacal laughter
Yes.
coming.
You see how like it's actually kind of like there's like actually open
I think
space.
I feel like it's like living the
You can
being a
move
chopper gunner on the
around.
ground, like you're a living
Yeah.
chopper gunner. It's
Yeah.
like that level of power.
I think you said yesterday too, like the mangler on mangler crime.
Which
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Black
Mutant
Ops
injection on another, you know, on a
5?
mangler.
Battle, it's great. And the VO that he says is great during that too. It's hilarious.
Incredible.
It's like,
Yeah.
Got
yeah.
to see that.
No, for sure, for
thinking-
sure. All right,
I
well,
think
there's
that's
other things to talk about here as
I don't
well. Kevin, why don't you go ahead and tell us about the arsenal as well, and like what should
Yeah,
we
like
expect
cars
there?
all over the fucking
Yeah, so
place,
we've really
like
streamlined
on
the
top of
arsenal
each
this
other.
game, and also kind of given it a glow up. It's,
Okay.
I just like
it
how
will be-
there's
it'll be
room.
found on the level. It's a one-stop
There's
shop
room
for
to
weapon
do
upgrades.
stuff.
It's where you spend your salvage to upgrade rarity and apply ammo mods. What's also really cool though is this time it's kind of got a AI drill and sergeant
Okay.
voice, and it will actually kind of call you out if it notices that you run nearby it. If your
Yeah.
weapon's underpowered, it might be like, you know, kind of shout at you.
Yeah.
My
He's
NPC judge
sassy.
me, you know?
To get over here and upgrade. Because
What,
it's really important
CSK?
to kind of keep up with the power band as these zombies get harder and harder.
Yeah, we just heard someone wail
I just
on
heard
the other
someone
side.
scream.
They did
at the
say your
behind
stuff
us,
will
so-
transfer
That's how you know they were in a
from.
good run.
No,
That,
no,
that,
no.
that
It never
death
does.
animation that we've been hoping
It never
to,
does.
to see.
Beta,
Oh,
it
man,
never,
and this,
it never
the
transfers over.
abomination is just horrifying. I am not looking. There's like one outside too, right?
I did it on
So,
Steam, but it's
massive
not
run.
my
There's
It's
just so
not in
much,
my
just so much
library.
to talk about. We're going to be talking about it. Don't worry, folks. Plenty to yap about when it comes to zombies. But we're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we're talking some
It's
more.
gonna
Black
be
Ops 6.
updated
See you
in
guys
the
on
other
other side.
Call of Duty. Like Call of Duty now is just like one
Play
big
like a
game.
pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from
Yeah,
TCL,
it's never
the official
transferred the
TV
beta.
of Call of Duty.
I mean, think about it. That'd be kind of unfair for anybody
Share
that
the
did
wins.
not get to play the
Elgato,
beta,
the official stream
and all these
partner
people
of
coming in
Call
with
of
all this
Duty.
shit. You know.
AMD, official CPU and GPU
But yeah,
partner of Call of
CSK.
Duty Next.
You're gonna update your regular COD game,
Miller
and then
Gaming is
the
happy
COD
to be the chair
game.
provider for Call of
it-
Duty Next. Today's
It's like
players are
one
sitting
big
in Herman
giant
Miller
game.
Gaming embodied
So it's like
chairs.
all the
Check
games
out
in
which
one
gaming chair
game.
is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming.
That's what they're trying to do.
Triumph,
That's what I heard. You just gotta
official
update
motorcycle partner
the
of
game
Black
now,
Ops 6.
and it'll be on there. Only
Customize your
playing
typing.
beta is
Drop,
at the weapon. You
official
like,
keycap
yeah.
partner of Call of Duty.
And streaming. The beta's free or
Pre-order the new
something. I logged into the
scale
PS4 and checked the
DG2
cost, and it says I
Wunderwaffe
already have
replica.
it purchased in
Bonus,
Call of Duty.
All fans who
I
grab one of these
don't
for their
know.
collection will get a gift with purchase. Exclusive
think
gold
so.
lightning weapon camo.
I'm pretty sure not. I mean, next weekend it'll be free. Next weekend it'll be free. I don't know. Did you buy it and you didn't know? Yeah, no. When you prestige,
Okay,
when you
we were
prestige, you
also
gotta keep your
obsessed.
stuff.
We were obsessed with Abby.
Okay.
That's what I think I'm
Abby,
gonna
which
ask
is our
for
pet
it
name
to be
for
on
the
BNet.
cheap-scale Mega Abomination.
My beta's
Yeah,
on
give it a-
Steam,
He gave that thing a pet name.
but I'm gonna ask
Oh
him to give it to
my
me on
word.
BNet this year.
She hasn't eaten anyone
Yeah,
yet.
she's been very demure, very respectful.
Very
Very
cutesy,
demure.
very thoughtful, but there's actually a team articulating her smoke, all of the things. She did a moment for the creators yesterday as they were coming in.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
Crap.
She's so cool.
That thing is so cool.
I love her so much.
So we've been in here, so I haven't really had an opportunity to see. And, you know, I saw it when I came in today, and I was like, oh, wow, that's big. You know, didn't think much about it. But when you see it moving around and stuff, that really hits home. That is utterly fascinating. And actually, as a matter of fact, you can see right there that there is a little placard. I actually have it right here.
Here we go.
That's
We
right.
I was wondering what it said
officially
too.
won.
I am also a Guinness Book of World Record holder, so I'm very proud to hold this alongside my colleagues at Activision and Treyarch, because this is the largest marionette of a video game character achieved by Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Abby's a
Congratulations,
Yeah, we're so proud
guys.
of her and the team that brought her to here.
Maybe that's what it is. My app is
Zombies
updating,
team.
so I
Huge
found it
moment.
out.
Guinness
about,
World Record holder.
I don't know.
That's a real
Maybe,
one.
maybe,
That's
yeah.
a
Maybe
real
it's
one
giving
right
it,
there. It's pretty
getting it ready
awesome.
for the free one.
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, yes. I mean, again, all horrifying, but now smaller size. So that's just great.
Extra cute.
Extra cutesy. You'll love to see it. All right. Well, now we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies, Steph. But what do we have next here? Because we got a lot of good stuff here to dive into.
BNet is
we
also
talked about
a
Wonder
direct
Weapons
line to
little bit. You guys
Activision.
got a quick
Yeah,
look at the
I think BNet's gonna be the best option.
Wunderwaffe,
Just like
which
what was
we
it last
have been
weekend? I was
arguing
playing
about,
COD and it was
I think
down
I'm
because
siding
Steam
with
was
the
having
internet. I'm saying
issues.
I just call it the DG2 because
It was like Steam's always having damn issues.
But every map will have its own unique wonder weapon. We got a quick look at the Thrustodyne, but let's go back and have another look here.
Excuse me?
The Thrustodyne.
AKA the jet gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I love
I'm
that
just
it's
gonna call
called
it the
the
thruster
Thrustodyne,
now.
but in its core, it's just a giant jet engine.
Guess if I started downloading a patch last night.
23, you know, it's
Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, everything can be updated now for the beta.
It truly makes you wonder what that first version looked like,
And we saw-
the person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course,
You told
we
me.
still have.
Dope stream, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
the blast
dope,
attack
the
as well.
vibe in
We
here.
still have
Good, I'm happy.
Is there? So we got a quick look.
And I'm
at
like
the
in
ray gun,
chill
but the
mode
ray
right
gun
now.
has had a bit of a makeover.
I'm in chill mode right now. We
This
just
is
chilling
so
up in
cool.
here.
Knocked it out of the park.
That reload animation is so sick.
So cool.
Yeah, there was a lot of issues with
It
the game.
rotates right.
Yeah,
Me
it
hair.
spins, it rotates.
There are
you know, you
Sims
can-
and I
You can tell,
both
like, just
had
again,
issues.
a lot of work.
Yeah, there was
put
issues
into
last
that,
week
a lot
with
of
Steam.
care
I don't know.
was put into that. So you know, to the
Oh,
whole team.
you have
Can't
Modern
wait till you
Warfare
see the
3
Modern
on
Warfare
Steam
skin for it.
now.
You know,
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
out now, but
we saw a few skins for it.
Modern
as well.
Warfare
I
number
think some
3,
people
number
run
2.
around with it.
there's Pack-a-Punch for
That
both
was
of them in there
Pack-a-Punch,
now,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
Which is great.
okay.
The jet gun can Pack-a-Punch too, right?
Complete the main quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see what it
Maybe
looks
you'll
like.
see what that
So
looks
I'll
like.
get that
you
one
know?
on
Now,
Battle.net.
you really can't talk
I don't remember
about
which one
the
I had on
Wunda
Battle.net
weapons,
before.
without mentioning the iconic Wunderwaffe, aka
It sucks
the
'cause I have, like,
DG2.
some
For
here,
all
some
those
here,
Call of
some
Duty
there.
collectors out there, we actually have something pretty dope to show you. Check this
Show me.
out.
Oh,
Bam.
there she is.
That's cool.
Boom.
I want that.
Now, not exactly. This is obviously a smaller version of it. a little
half
bit
scale,
of
half scale.
a little half scale of it
Scaled
here.
for ants.
Wunderwaffe DG2 replica.
That's
that is
cool.
now
I
available
need
for
that.
pre-order
Look, it'd be
on the
perfect
Call
right
of
back
Duty
here.
Shop, and we saw
Wouldn't it be
Richtofen
perfect?
use the
I want
DG2
that.
in the Liberty Falls cinematic, and use it in a
I
lot of
need it.
creative ways as well. Might I add.
Reloading with a zombie's head.
Yeah,
It's scaled for
that
kids.
just seemed
Was
like
it
a thing to
scaled
do
for
in the
ants?
moment, right? Very cool thing to do. But of
Okie dokie,
course, this
killer.
right here is going to be a perfect shelf companion for your ray gun collectible that released last year. And
That thing looks cool,
I
though.
want this, so
I mean,
I'm
That thing's
gonna
cool.
take it.
Kevin said it best.
I'm gonna
earlier,
take
is
it.
like, be like Richtofen, keep it next to your bed. You
Yeah,
never
yeah.
know
Oh,
what trouble is
and
lurking.
You get like a camo with this too, right? So you also get
Yes.
something else on top of it. So guys, come on, get out
An
there.
actual camo you can use in game for buying the Wunderwaffe.
How much is
on
that
the
thing?
COD shop.
I got
Yes.
$20.
That is pretty darn cool. All right, folks.
That'd
Well,
be
with
perfect
Black
for
Ops 6
Pikachu holding-
around the corner,
Right,
now
can
is
you
the
imagine
perfect
Pikachu
time
holding
to
it
grab
back there?
this
That'd be cool.
new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Of course, only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. But that's not the only way
Let's
to
go
get
look it
your
up.
hands on one of these bad boys right here. Because Miles, tell us what you got for the people watching today. Let them know.
More Wunderwaffens?
Wunderwaffe, yes. You at home can have a chance to win one of 5 Black Ops 6 Zombies Wunderwaffe DG2s. All you have to do is go to X/Twitter and send a tweet with the hashtags COD next, hashtag Black Ops 6, and hashtag Wunderwaffe.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
Win one of the 5 half-scale collectibles. Chris,
there's a lot going
that's
on. Send a
Yo,
post.
I'm doing it right now, and I'm a little bit lazier than
That's
you,
a lot
so
of
I'm just going to
hashtags.
scan this QR code. That's going to help me pre-draft everything,
Oh.
and then I can just
Oh, it's gonna
tag you
pre-draft.
and tell you
Okay,
how much
cool.
better
Hold
I
on.
am at
Don't
Call
do
of Duty
anything.
Oh,
Wait, no!
zombies. Hey, we got to 28 though. That was pretty rocking. How about you at home, folks? Are you ready to get into the zombies action? Here in Call of Duty's Black Ops 6 Zombies.
The more wonderful.
Absolute
They
shenanigans
should have
here
said
in
that
DC.
before.
Save us, Golden Boy.
They're having way too much fun with that elevated
That
camera.
stage is so good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am obsessed with it.
All right. Well, look, guys.
What was on
and
the
I know
hashtag?
There's a
I'm
lot
just
to
gonna
talk
copy
about here.
someone else's.
Briefly, I did want to touch on real fast because we had talked about directed mode real quick, but just wanted. I know you guys wanted to emphasize something real
Which
fast.
want to call it? That is actually going to be happening after the launch.
Post,
So we want
I
to
want
have
to
make sure
win
we
the
have
Black
that
Ops
initial
6
window
love.
for
Okay,
all of our
I'm
dedicated
putting it right
audience to
now,
go
guys.
solve
So if
that
you
main
guys are
quest
on my
the
Twitter,
old-fashioned way.
you guys
Got
can just
it.
like
And
copy.
the idea is at the start of season
Okay,
1,
I found
directed
it.
mode will come out, and thereafter in season.
I can't post it because I'm dumb.
To open it
Please
up
hold.
for more people to experience.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. You want people to,
Post.
feel like they can discover what they want.
Okay,
to
I posted
discover,
it on my
but at
Twitter,
the
so you
same
guys can
time,
just
be able
copy
to
it and
introduce
post
new
it.
players to the zombies experience because everyone should play zombies.
Yeah,
It's
and
freaking awesome.
At that point, too, you group up with your friends who might have done it already.
Yeah.
Bring them on,
we had-
get your new friends involved.
Unique rewards
Maybe join
for
the
directed mode.
join the hunt.
Yeah.
The next time around, once you got your
Awesome.
feet wet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we saw this a little bit earlier in the show, but I am very excited
Okay, I posted it.
to talk progression challenges.
Here, look, I'll
coming
post it in
to
the chat.
Zombies, which includes
found it.
some
There. You just have to
incredibly
copy that and post
mastery
that.
camos that you're seeing on screen now. Kevin,
I'll put it in
It's our
the
time to shine.
Twitch, in the
These
YouTube
zombie
too.
mastery
Sorry.
camos
Okay.
are equally awesome as the MP. This one's
I don't think there's
Afterlife.
anyone needed in
Looks
there, but-
incredible, but I am really excited about Nebula.
Okay, I'm trying to see how much that gun
This
is.
thing, when you fire
Ah!
it, it actually kind of heats up in a
Oh,
way,
that looks cool.
and it just becomes more
Okay,
dynamic
guys.
the longer you fire
I
it,
need
and
you
it
guys
feels
to
like
make a
that,
fucking guess how
I
much
don't
this
know,
fucking gun
weaponizing
is.
the cosmos.
Make a
I
fucking
like
guess
that.
how much
That's
this gun is.
That is a phrase right there. Weaponizing the cosmos
100.
for
Okay,
success.
next.
Reticle
much?
challenges
How
and
much
the
you guys
Dark Ops
think?
challenges also coming
It's a
to
half
Zombies,
scale
plus the camo track,
ABS
the camo
PVC
grind
rubber.
is
It's a
almost here, I
24
can
by
taste it.
4
Yeah.
by
And prestige
4.5,
shared
3
across all
pounds.
modes.
Classic prestige
Bottle
across
caps.
everything.
And that is just really,
The
really cool.
Wonder
So,
Waff.
There's so much,
Yeah.
just so many cool things to
It
talk
is
about here today.
350
Look, you're like me, I've been
doll
oohing and ahhing at all
hairs.
the nice juicy camos that we've been seeing here today.
$350.
And, I mean, again, you have so much that you can lean on here. Make sure you guys are out there digitally pre-order
Oh,
Black
it's
Ops 6,
so
or you can
cool,
subscribe to select
though.
Game Pass plans and get the
It's
Reflect
so
115 camo pack.
cool. I like
Of
the
course,
ray gun,
playable
too. That was
immediately
600.
in Modern Warfare 3.
The ray
and
gun's
Warzone.
cool.
And
That'd be cool
these
just to
look
have in the
really cool. I
back.
mean, just the visual is just striking.
We're gonna be
in and of itself,
overpriced,
this stuff. Pretty
right?
dope.
I already have
Shit's
these.
probably
Yeah.
3D
I go home and
printed.
play with them.
I don't doubt it. You
Yeah,
have
which I
probably
mean,
everything.
the game
Your
is so
inventory
much.
is probably wild.
I play a lot of this game.
I mean, all the
needless
games
to
are
say,
like
but,
60 bucks now.
it's
90
another really
bucks.
cool thing coming to Black Ops 6, Zombies.
It's so cool,
are
though.
evolving
Oh,
enemies.
yeah.
Kevin first described this to me as zombie popcorn, which is really
Popcorn?
gross.
You had me at
but
popcorn.
Changing popcorn forever for me.
Yeah, Anthony, tell us how these work.
Yeah, so basically we have what's the start of an evolutionary chain represented in the parasite and the vermin. And basically these things will pop out of zombies dynamically throughout an engagement. So kind of switch it up for you. You know, you think you're clearing your horde and all of a sudden a giant head pops off and turns into a spider and comes after you. And so you have to kind of change where you're aiming. You know, it mixes things up, keeps it interesting, you know, keeps it challenging. You have
Burrito.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really just switches things up for you.
Because if there's one thing that we all need,
Oh, these
it's
150 subs
more
for a
ways
ray gun?
things to kill us.
Yeah.
You know?
I need a
mean,
new
really,
chair.
It's just more creative ways.
Never enough
Evolutionary.
ways
I've actually been thinking maybe for Friday
If you think these are terrifying,
I'll get on at what 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Oh, man.
So we can start the
There
beta.
are more coming.
And then
And,
do like a you can
speaking
sit on
of
my yeah
things
what
to
what
come, Treyarch team, we've obviously got
sit on
two
your face for a
awesome
ray gun
maps at
and
launch,
boom.
but what can you tell us
I'll do it.
You know, what do you got in store for us?
No,
beyond
I was thinking
that
about doing
in
kind of like a
life?
subathon thing to
what
where
I could
like
say
the
is
timer
that
just keeps
the
going
next
up,
one is gonna be
and
coming
I'll stay on
at
that
the end of
long.
this year.
Just because I need to
that
raise
is gonna
money for a
be
new chair. Like if I show you this chair, like it's
tone
fucked
for how
up
all
and
in
it hurts my
round-based
fucking
we are this
ass.
year.
Yeah, that's quite significant. I mean, you're just so many options for ways to be able to play. That has to feel pretty good for you guys and the team to be able to deliver so much like this.
It feels amazing.
Yeah,
I think that'd be kind of cool. What do you guys
I think
think?
we're all just really stoked about all the
There's not gonna be like a ton of like regular
subathon
subathon things where I'm almost like, oh, at this many subs are doing this, or at this many subs are doing this. It's literally just gonna be like a to raise money to get a new chair, and the timer doesn't go up.
There we go.
This
If
is
I
a
have
new
to do a
projection,
sleepy
is it
sleep,
not?
we might, you know, I'll do a sleepy sleep. But
Oh my word! You can see him go, oh yeah.
Sleeping stream?
It's
I
like
don't
the
know.
Kool-Aid man on steroids.
I like his nod of approval.
He might be. I mean, he's all the way in 21, so Inkflower.
I was thinking about doing that.
Retreating here as
I saw
we're
some
seeing.
really cool chairs, but they're like.
Yeah, and I'm saying so there is like a
$300,
time
$400.
frame that you have for it, so I can't just go and live out my destructive fantasies unlimited.
coming back out
limited
now.
time. For a limited time
Back
only.
now.
Get it while it's hot. Oh man, that is so cool. It just looks absolutely devastating. That would be such a fun way to just clear massive waves of zombies.
Yep.
What do you guys
hold
think?
on to it for the right time when you really need that, and then
Look at
pop
that
that and go for it.
Tier 3 pack is crazy.
Awesome.
Which pack?
Oh, we got ourselves a check gun again.
Oh no, that's a mangler cannon.
Oh wait, that's the mangler?
Yeah.
So if you shoot the mangler cannon off of a mangler, he has a chance to drop this thing. You can pick it up and get a couple shots, or you can go craft it as well. So it's another kind of a smaller way to get some zombies.
Spend your salvage,
Yeah.
get the mangler cannon, or find it. Maim a mangler.
All sorts of ways to kill zombies.
Oh man, well I tell you, it really has been awesome to see all the things that are coming to zombies. And like I said before, it really just feels like you could feel the enthusiasm. I could tell, having talked to you guys, you know, behind the scenes stuff, how much you love this. And it just comes across, you know, to the game that you guys have created, but also to how you guys passionately talk about it. So thank you.
Yeah,
It's so much fun.
It's a pleasure being here. We're just excited.
Yeah, Ground-Based Zombies is back. Thank you, trainer team. It's been incredible to see everyone here at Call of Duty Next playing Liberty Falls, our first ever gameplay.
I think
of
Next
Liberty
is
Falls.
mobile
It's
stuff.
been an absolute blast having you guys on the desk with us. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us here on the broadcast now. But folks, when we come back, we're going to be diving into some live Resurgence gameplay on the brand new map. We're revealing for a new chapter of Warzone. And of course, we're going to be joined by both Treyarch and Raven here at the desk. So make sure you stay tuned. Warzone's coming up right after this, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1.
Roy, I got all the cards.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights.
better,
Step
looking
into
good.
the game and sync your lights
Not
with the
bad
action
hair.
on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion.
My hair's naturally wavy.
Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
If I comb my hair out because my hair is so wavy, it actually turns into poop. You can kind of tell like I brushed it out a little bit. You see how like it poops out? If I comb it, it actually gets like a big poof ball. Like it's like...
Welcome back, folks. I'm here with the Call of Duty legend himself.
Oh, this
FIFA
is my
Killer.
natural
And
hair.
Our fans have actually been voting on the question that they're most excited to ask our creators and hear them answer. So, the winning fan voted question was, how have you used the new Omni movement system, and how has it been
You
so
can't
far
take it
today?
back now, Amy.
I mean, it's feeling good. I'm going to be
Can't
honest.
take it back
at
now.
the start, I was a little slow. I'm not exactly a movement king, no Joe-Wo, but I got used to it. We started cooking. I was
what?
moving around,
Joe-Wo?
diving over tables, looking behind me. I was
What does
going a
that
little crazy. I
mean?
think I got a 99 kill game earlier. So I'm liking the movement. It's feeling good. I like the slide too. You can like slide and then go down into like a laying backwards kind of thing. It's crazy.
It's good because you're flexible. You can kind of, pursue your own movement and what you want to do on a map as well. Now, you did mention Joe-Wo. I know he's the movement king, but with this new hairstyle, you might be starting to overtake him with this new alter ego that you've got.
I don't know about Joe-Wo. I've been called Ninja a lot. But nah, I'm moving different. I can't lie. I've never been a movement king myself, but the Omni movement is great. When you guys try it, you'll see as well. It's very fluid. It's very, very natural. It feels good. I'm happy about it. I'm loving it.
These
Love to
codes
hear
work.
that.
They
Fever
just
Kill's
posted some
moving
codes.
different.
Let me
Let's see what other
Give me a
creators
screenshot.
think. Robert, who you got?
Hey, what's up, Lottie? I'm here with the Warzone GOAT himself, Repulse. All right, Repulse, tell us what you think about this new Omni movement system.
All right, man, look, this new Omni movement system,
I don't know
I'm
if
not
these
gonna lie,
codes
feels
work.
really, really fluid. I think there's going to
But
be a
I'm
big
going to
skill
post
gap,
it in the
and I don't know,
Call
I
of
feel
Duty
like
Fire
I barely
Discord.
got to play a little bit.
I don't know if it's
so
like
I have
per
like
person.
a
I don't know.
1%
I'm gonna
idea of
post
what to
anyway.
even expect, man. But so far, I feel like it's going to be really fun.
Okay. All right, so now we got 16 new 6 versus 6 maps. We got 4 at launch, and we got 12 new weapons. What are you looking forward to most from this next Warzone?
From Warzone in general, man, I'm really excited to just kind of see
I don't know if that
what
works,
kind of changes are new and what things that they're adding. I don't know what we're allowed to talk about yet, but there's some cool stuff coming. I ain't gonna leak anything. I'm assuming maybe we can talk about it. I don't know, but there's some cool things that we kind of found out during the preview that are like super dope. So I'm excited for the movement to see how much that changes things and just to feel like COD's fresh again.
Yeah, if you're excited about it, you know we're excited about it. All right, so now, before we bounce, I want to play a game with you. All right, I got 2 props. One is a GOAT. All right, you hold that. All right, and the next one is a piece of coal. I want you to go around and give these to the creators that you believe deserve them most. All right, here we go.
It's only 3 goats?
Only 3 goats.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's go.
The other one's Cole.
All right, go.
Go, he's already
Here
running.
we go, he's running. Whoa. All right, nice, come on now. Who's the GOAT? Who's our GOAT? Uh-oh. Amir. No, he gave Amir a piece of coal.
Can you imagine you playing, you'd be like, what the fuck? What's happening? Why did I
All right,
get that?
Now
why is he a GOAT?
Hey, he's quite literally the best player in the game right now, hands down.
How you doing, brother?
Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
He said you're the best in the world right now.
Yeah, someone would say.
I like it.
I'm
He's humble,
like,
he's
yeah,
humble.
sure. Minecraft.
Them two, they're teammates. That's why.
RG3, what's up, man? What's good? Oh,
I love the hair. I love the hair.
I appreciate it, man. What's good? What's cracking?
They're the best team in the world right now. Them 2 plus 1. So I think it's only fair to call them the GOATs. Plus 1 more. Come on, let's go.
Damn, he's like, fun, let's go.
Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Hey, all right, who we got here?
All right, my boy Diaz Bippo, he's the third of the 2 that we just went to. Here, we're giving him the
Goes
last
to his
GOAT status.
friends.
But look, man, we got a lot
That's
of
nice.
Talk to me, man. How you feeling, bro?
I feel good, man. I feel good.
What do you think about me calling you one of the GOATs?
I'm not gonna lie.
Dash,
I
you
would be a
appreciate the dash?
fucking
Hey,
kiss
you said you're one of
ass,
the best
and
in
I
the
would go
world.
give it to like the top people.
All right, find the coal. Let's find the coal.
I go find like
Oh,
the
man.
big people, and be like,
He gave
you're
him
the
coal.
goat.
That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. Look, man, this guy lives with me.
And to be an ass, I would give Tim the Tap Man one of the coals. That would be. That's what I would do.
Hey,
If
we
that was
appreciate
up
your
to me.
proposals. All right, and Lottie, why don't you go ahead and tell him a little bit more about the beta?
Unbelievable. He gave him.
That's how you
trouble
make
and decked him up.
friends.
I mean, that is the craziest switch around I have ever seen, but that's why I've got RG3 over
That's
there
how you
doing
make
the cardio, and
friends.
I'm giving you guys
That's
the
how I
good
make
news.
friends.
The Black Ops 6
A pile of coal.
multiplayer beta early access
Yeah,
kicks
I
off
just
on
give
all
people coal.
platforms in 2 days on August 30th at 10 a.m.
Well, he had
Pacific.
3 goats and
Pre-order
like
now
3
for
pieces
early
of coal
access
that he
so
had
you
to
can
give to
jump into the
people.
beta starting on Friday. Now, let's jump over back to the desk where developers from Treyarch and Raven will be joining us for all things Warzone.
Thank you so much for that, Lottie, and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. And we are about to watch some live Call of Duty Warzone gameplay. I'm stoked. It's going to be awesome. Steph, we got some guests with us here.
I'd
today,
give
too.
Butters.
That's right, GB. We've got the very first live
goat
gameplay
because
of
it's
the
Butters.
all-new map coming to Season 1 later
I'd
this
give her
year.
a goat.
So buckle up, because you're going to want to see the debut of this Resurgence map coming up
All
here
the
shortly.
goals.
But
That'd
we
be
are
funny.
excited to welcome our guests to the desk. More talented people from Treyarch. We have Brittany Beidelman and Miles Leslie. Guys, it's almost time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm so hyped.
you
Let's
excited?
go.
She's all excited.
I mean,
Yes.
like the
I
electricity in
want
the
to
room.
play. Let's go.
Okay, all right,
I do
all right.
too. I
So
would-
you know
If
what?
you give them
Let's
coal,
just jump
aren't
right
they
into it.
giving
I
the
don't wanna
potential
waste you guys'
diamond?
time anymore.
No.
All right, Brittany Miles, of course, thank you so much for
Without
joining
the
us here
diamonds,
today.
there's no diamonds in
And
it.
we're going to be talking about this
It's
new
diamondless
Resurgence map
coal.
that's going to be coming.
Did you guys see the
to
biggest
Warzone,
diamond that they
courtesy of
found? Like the
Treyarch.
biggest
What
diamond
it's
in the
been
world?
like
That motherfucker's like
building this experience
huge.
for y'all, because it
Bitch.
must feel great to see it now
Big
out in the
motherfucker.
world.
Yeah, it's been
How do you pay?
really putting so much passion across all the teams, and special shout out to the Treyarch teams, the Raven team, the High Moon Studios teams. Everyone has really come together on what the dream and vision of this map is, and
PvP.
every single piece has been touched. So much intention. We're so excited to talk about it and show it off.
Nice.
Because it's been a minute since we've had a new Treyarch map in Warzone, so this is really exciting.
It's a big moment. Yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has been working
My
tirelessly
shorts are like too
on
short,
this map.
so
We are
hold
thrilled
on.
to finally be able to talk about it and show it
I
to
want
the
to
world.
moon you guys.
I love
I'm sure that'd be
that.
horrible.
Here we go. I mean, look, guys, without
boy.
further ado, let us introduce you to
Area 99.
All right, Area 99.
Welcome to the Pod Dormitory. Weapons testing. Mannequin assembly. A nuclear reactor. The House Factory. Nuketown shipping. Well, howdy there, folks. It's your old pal, Archie Adams, to welcome you to the one and only Echo Safety first. When in doubt, ask what would Archie do?
we have arrived at the birthplace of Nuketown.
Wow.
And here's your very first look at our overhead tac map of Area 99. Brittany, we're here.
We made it.
Yes, we made it. You said it, Stephanie. Welcome to the birthplace of Nuketown. We have 10 POIs, each with their own gameplay flair and thematic connections to Nuketown. This is uniquely a Black Ops map with a ton of character. It is, we just cannot wait for players to get into this.
Yeah, and we actually have more POIs on the version of the TAC map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers TAC map, once they're in game, it's going to look a little different, but you know what? This is where we're headed for launch. You're obviously going to see alpha gameplay of Area 99. We got live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes, but first, let's take a closer look at our points of interest. Brittany, take us away.
Yeah, so Area 99, you're parachuting in. What's the first thing you see? Our Nuketown house suspended mid-air. It is so awesome. Up here, you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested. The observant player may recognize that we have a prototype Guardian in the space, which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool. That POI connects to our underground bunker space. So down here, the players are more self-contained, separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
Then we
Duly noted.
have our bunker space. This is our bullseye in the center of the map. It's also our tallest POI with multiple levels. But what's most important about this POI is actually that it is connected to every single other POI in the map through a network of trenches.
And it's got radioactive goo. That
There's also radioactive goo.
You will take damage from.
Yeah.
Trust me.
We have our manufacturing POI. This is where the Nuketown houses are made. This space is fun. We have doors, windows being carried throughout the space. There
what did I miss?
or may not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere.
What did I miss?
I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
You have to go and find
We
out.
gotta go find it.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Then we have our mannequin assembly space. This place is really fun.
What I
So,
missed?
okay, the backstory of this is it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
Not scary at all.
it's
Yeah.
a little bit creepy.
Yeah.
Players get to run through massive piles of mannequins.
Based on
Mannequin
Nuketown?
limbs are just tossed throughout. It's
As one does.
Don't get squashed by our mannequin smasher. And then we have our pods. This is where the people who worked at Area 99 used to live. This is the fun, stacked, smaller engagements. And players here really need to listen for those footsteps of other players in order to hone in on their targets.
I
You're being
this
all
just
cute and
looks
shit?
so
Yes, yes,
cool.
yes.
Everything
Pod's
about
final
this.
circle, absolutely wild. I really hope we see one today.
I love
Play
you.
testing.
Oh my god,
Final
that
circle
scared
on
the
Pod.
shit
We're gonna
out of me.
have
What the
one of the
fuck?
wildest fights I've seen in Resurgence in a long
It's
time.
something that stands out to
That's
me
fucking
just looking at
freaked
that
me out.
overhead map real fast is a lot of color. You know,
Yo!
visual color that's really going to
Liz,
stand out. when
thank
you're,
you so
moving through
much
the
for
map.
the
You really get
love. How are
idea that,
you? How's your
well,
stuff
I'm moving into new
going?
POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely, that
Yeah.
was super critical for us across.
I forgot
just
Trashy Tosh, so I
deconstructing
fucking
Nuketown
freaked
and
out.
bringing that color and fun in that
Yeah.
sense back.
Yeah,
scared
now,
me.
here's the other wild part that, I genuinely just didn't even consider it being a thing. That there's a story around
Absolutely.
Nuketown. How did the
Oh,
creative
no.
come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just making a map, but also tying
What's
in
wrong?
the lore of
Thank
this
you for the
simple map
love.
that we were introduced to years ago in Call of Duty. How'd you guys come about doing it?
Yeah, I mean, we were super inspired by Nuketown. It's a fan favorite. We love it. And when we had the opportunity to bring something to Warzone, we really wanted to bring the frenetic energy of Nuketown. And so
Yeah.
we deconstructed it. And part of that is the history of the space and how fans love the history of it and the gameplay. So we tore it apart, broke every single piece down. Like Brittany said, there's so much intention. But this had to be where they're making all those Nuketowns and then shipping them off to the
Yeah.
desert to
Plopping
blow
them
them
in
up.
the desert.
This old, abandoned military facility
Oh,
built in
no,
the
that's not
1950s. We leaned all the way in. And so when you see that color and you
That's
see so
not
many
good.
unique POIs in gameplay, it all stems from that idea is, where was Nuketown made?
Yeah.
Area 99, baby.
Very, very interesting. Now, narratively,
Me too. I'm ready for it.
Absolutely.
I'm ready
just
to
game.
see what's
I'm
up.
down with this, but I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements. What were some of the core design philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're playing Nuketown in a scale that's never been tested before?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the most important things that we wanted to do with this map was, like Miles was saying, tell the origin story of Nuketown. And in fact, Nuketown itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So we pushed for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we want to funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll have quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of vertical, taller buildings in the space, and that's also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that, help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center, as you mentioned. It's like a bullseye.
I'd delay
it's
on
tall,
that.
it's
Okay.
beautiful. There's underground
The second
components.
you drop,
Not
you're
me.
in
This
it.
game's gonna
Let's
suck.
go.
Yeah, when you play really bad, I can see that.
Yeah, well,
I'm going to land right
Don't
into
listen
it.
to
I
him.
already know that that's
It's 'cause he
happening. My
sucks
friends
at
are
it.
just gonna have to deal with it.
So he doesn't like it.
but Brittany, what can players expect in terms of comparing Area 99 to other Resurgence maps that they know in Warzone? Right now?
Yeah, so players can expect this
Oh,
map
poor
to bring
Scorch.
the fast,
I'm excited.
frenetic
I'm excited.
gameplay that we all know and love from the OG Nuketown. It's coming
I'm
to
ready for it.
Resurgence in
Yeah.
Area 99. And when you look at the pre-existing portfolio of Resurgence maps, you'll see that Area 99 is actually very similar in size to Rebirth Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
man.
That'll make a lot of people excited. Also, another
Yes.
thing I had noticed as well is just, the map layout itself, gives you a lot
Have
of great
you?
opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly. It feels like you guys really thought about that. Like, how do you get from POI to POI in a very smooth manner, right?
Yeah, there's so much
I
care,
don't
like
play
Stephanie was saying, and
Warzone
the
very
team's
much,
absolutely crushed
to
it
be
as we've been
honest.
playtesting it, is having those conversations
Yeah.
on rotations and approaching it from a Warzone and Resurgence.
Sorry, I'm turning
point
my
of view. That was
TTS off
key,
here.
is, again, taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence is key. It absolutely feels and plays like it.
Yeah, well, speaking of the feels part of it, I mean, the aesthetic stands out big time.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So let's talk about that inspiration, why you guys went the direction that you went with this very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism sort of aesthetic.
There's a
to
word
it.
for that.
There's a word for it. There is a word for it. Let me get the
It's been the big
dictionary.
conversation.
Yes.
Everyone has
Today
been like,
I learned.
it's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings, and really because it's a projection of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's really through all the machinery,
been getting better.
the robots, the crusher.
Aw,
the
you were
reactor.
never bad.
It feels like
What do
that,
you
and that was
mean?
important to us. So you're constantly immersed in Area
Yeah.
99, and you know it's Black Ops. You know it's special to this moment, and you know Area 99 is bringing something fresh and new.
And Archie.
And Archie, come on,
Adams.
you heard him at the top. He's
Updated.
really a special character of the team that we crafted to be the mascot for the nuclear reactor and the nuclear world that Area 9 is bringing. So
Updated.
shout out to
Leader
Archer.
of Area 99. I think we're going to see a lot of him.
Just remember,
hopefully.
do what
You were
Archie
never
does.
bad. What
I
do you-
love it. I love it.
You are going
No,
to hear
you're
him on the
not.
map. He's all over the PSC.
No,
It's-
you're
it's
not.
fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said, this is alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next, because this map is obviously still few months away from
Yeah, we're
launch,
back
but
to
the
Trash
streamers who are
Pandas.
live
Isn't
at
that
Next
crazy?
Are going to be dropping
Back to
into
Trash
Area
Pandas.
99 shortly. Brittany, I have to ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What do you think the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I think the hot drop today is going to be
It
a
is cute, eh?
manufacturing POI. That's the one that has all the Nuketown houses getting built,
Oh,
right?
Okay.
And
Any mini Nuketown.
all of them, yes. And so this is going to be a hot drop because
you're not
it is
trash.
a
You're
parkour
good. What do you
playground
mean?
inside. Players can run, jump, climb on all of the different house pieces. It's going to be so fun, and it's a good, testing ground for that Omni movement system.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's absolutely
My
fantastic.
favorite is, I have to say, House on a Crane. You talked about it first. It's
House
in
on a Crane.
Nuketown shipping. You cannot miss House on a Crane. You got a great vantage up there.
Yes, yes, okay.
Miles, do you have a
You're gonna
favorite?
carry me?
I do. So, I mean, it's hard to choose, but personally for me, I love to get into the command bunker underneath. I like the SMG, the shotgun. I like to really try to dominate that if I can. The circle might push me out, but I'm going to try to hold it.
If
And
I was
have a
good,
soft spot where really when you were
you
looking at
are.
this
What do you
callback
mean?
To blackout Nuketown Island
You're not
bunker
bad.
underneath
My
for everyone that
man.
knows.
My man. Love it.
It's got that vibe and that feel, so I love to just kind of sit down there like a hermit and a creep and just kind of like watching people.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah,
we
so
got to play
I'm gonna
sometime.
see you. I'm gonna
No,
see you down
you're
there.
not.
Yeah.
See, I like that strategy too. Just way in the corner. Really.
I'm super trash now myself, but I don't play very much anymore. I'm getting back. I'm going back. I'm getting it.
Okay,
I'm
but
getting back
outside
in the
of command
groove.
Center, we're looking
Or
outside
trying
the
to get
bunker.
back
If
into
I
the groove.
happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the desert, saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint of something fans love that might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Get something with scope. You might
It's
see
gonna be a
something.
hint of desert.
You guys out here with the teases and everything. My
can't give
goodness
it all
gracious.
away. Come
Every time. All right, folks. Well, we'll be back with more Warzone coverage, including talking about Battle Royale updates.
I just get happy if I'm, like, a
ranked play,
positive,
and
like,
more.
if
But
I go
for now, though,
positive.
let's send it over to our casters for some brand new gameplay
Oh, do you?
of Resurgence maps. Area 99. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Alex.
I feel
Area
like I'll get back to
99
my
is a mere moments
potato-iness,
away,
you
but
know what I
myself
mean?
and Chris, ready
Right now,
to
I'm more
go.
like a
Yes,
mashed
I wanna dress
potato.
up as a
I
mannequin,
like to be
though.
like a tater
Ooh,
tot.
random
comment.
skin. Well, folks, we've got some very, very exciting news for you. That's right, folks. Welcome back to the Castle Circle, Miles and Puckett. And
Not
we are
anything!
welcoming you right now to the TCL Power
You're a
Hour.
french
For those
fry?
of you who are here,
A
last
crinkle
year, you know what
cut
this
or
is all
like
about,
a,
but during this next
like a
hour,
stick
we'll have our
one
creators
or like a
try to
waffle?
complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9
Oh,
challenges
show
Come them 9 opportunities for you at home
For
to win a
me,
65-inch
How big?
TCL TV. 9 of them.
65 inches?
65 inches and 9
That's
chances
so
to win
big.
9 TVs.
I like these different challenges. This is going to make the gameplay extra spicy if it wasn't enough. And also, if you want to be involved, use hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes to enter. Check out the full rules below. Make sure you're doing it right, Miles.
So let's get to the game, Chris. We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99, folks. Let's do it. Yeah. Honestly, can't wait, Chris. Mannequins.
Great.
Imagine a mannequin skin. That would be a very, very
I'm trying to
interesting
get
thing.
it like in week 1. It might take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to dress up?
I do. Look, the idea of
A mannequin skin would be cool.
Incredible.
Remember they had the test dummy skin? That was kind of cool.
Pumped for this.
Except for it's so bright yellow that you could see it everywhere.
So many talented gamers here as well. I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to. I stood behind Shotzi for a while. I got to watch him running around. A little bit of trash talk. I was told to run across the stage.
No, they had a
and
red
Ice
dummy. It was
Man
red,
Isaac's
right?
set
It
up,
wasn't
and
yellow.
I
No, they
wasn't
had a
gonna
yellow
do
and a
that.
red.
I wasn't going to do that, Chris. I'm not that guy.
No. And we should remind everybody, Stephanie said this a few times, this is just
They be
alpha.
saying some weird
We're gonna
shit
see an
all
even more
the whole
polished
time.
version
I'll say
by
all
the
night.
time you get
The
your
whole
hands
time,
on it.
Liz.
But Miles, you and
Ah,
I
I
saw
got
this
pretzel
last
in my
night.
hair.
We had just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown. There's this weird sort of like nuclear family feeling going on. There's mannequins being built. There's all sorts of cool stuff. It's just very exciting.
10 different POIs, and yet we can see, of course, all of our players bounce around to different ones. They said what's going to be the hot drop, maybe manufacturing.
I like how they just
I think it's
completely
gonna be
ignore those people
Nuketown
trying to put
shipping,
this,
though.
the
Everyone
cord
just
over.
wants to
I'd
go
be
to
over
the
there
place
like,
that's
oh my god,
Nuketown
let me
in the
help
name.
you.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea
I'll
that there's
help
sort of
you.
floating part of the Nuketown map.
I'd be like mid-battle, and I'd be like, I'll help you.
Show a little bit of homage. I know you can look out across the desert, and in the distance there is, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris,
Who gives me
it's
the
gonna be in
ick?
this game somewhere, right?
Absolutely.
It's gotta
I do
be.
have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this one,
One
my
of the
boy
guys was
Knight
giving me the ick a while ago, but
did
I think
not
he was
make
just
it
because
to
he
COD
was
next this year. I
he was
personally
being
wanna
too
vouch
much.
for this
Like he was
guy
like, "You're
after
being too
watching him
much,
play for
bro."
Twisted Minds. Knight is a resurgence monster, and he refuses to play the big maps. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah, there's no way
Resurgence
you're
is
like
my
that.
home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view, you're seeing some of the action at home.
Did
know
you
what
see
you're
the
getting yourself
multiplayer
into,
stuff,
folks.
Liz?
It should be a fantastic time.
And
the
the
whole
zombie
time, just
stuff?
to barely
Zombie
put it
stuff
up,
looks real
the
good.
entire feeling of like Omni movement being in there.
Not
Travis
yet.
getting involved.
Oh, you
Lovely
missed
bit of
it.
work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down. But look, a smile on his face and a heart full
You
of
missed it.
joy.
Yeah, maybe you'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC. One of our 250 creators all playing Black Ops 6 for the first time. Let's take a look, though.
I wanna go
at
to
some of
that.
the other screens. It
I
looks
wanna
like
be
Ocean
invited
Ops
to
is
the next
continuing to
event.
dominate. His teammate fell, but Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
That's a lovely top-down look. Reactor, obviously the highest point of
You
the
kept
map
falling
here.
asleep.
To the pods.
Uh-huh.
The pods, boy. To the pods. Dive.
Are you a green
Dive.
pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be I'd quite like to look at that purpley pod.
You're a purple podder.
Although the yellow pod looks like the tallest one. And these sort of these habitation locations for the staff here at Area
does look
99.
taller.
Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Cool, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done,
Aw.
Bleak Future. This love is atom punk vibe, plates, you name it. All the goodies you would expect from Warzone. And of
So
course,
are they going to
brand
give
new
you more
weapons
medicine,
here in Black
or?
Ops 6. See some dives, mate. Come on.
I was
know
going
you-
to say,
you've been doing it all
there's
day,
some
brothers.
decent ground loot as well. Every gun
No?
you pick up feels like
Was
you
it
can
like
do
the
damage
pain
with
meds
it. There's
or what?
very few items that I was like, oh, this is never getting used.
A lot of nice shots there.
Oh, he tells
Aim
Harder.
Brot taken down.
And
What's
J God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One
He's on
of
his team.
the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in game. He's a family man as well. Always
Family man.
entertaining.
Oh, very indeed a family man.
I just ask people for loadouts.
Where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping?
I
What's
just
the
ask
game
people
plan?
for loadouts. I'm like, I need loadouts.
This is what happened. We had a good game going. We already
They had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, J
Now
God.
we're like on Regain Central.
Now
Flag.
we're on
Everybody
Regain
hooks me up with the
Central.
loadouts.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad
So we
mark.
got that vest.
Why treat chronic illness that needs daily meds right away when you can make them wait and suffer?
Instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits? Oh, it's Quinn
That
looking at
sounds
Luke,
about right.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone shoot him in the back. I'm trying to make a YouTube video over here, mate.
Trying to read. All right, now we did get the reinforcement flare. That is going to be massive. Anyone who
Well,
plays
why would they want to
Resurgence
cure
already
anything? They don't want to
familiar
cure
with that
stuff.
aspect, but basically, you can get your buddies back. Extra
They won't
fast.
make very much money if they
Well,
cure
I've seen the
stuff.
Warzone world like a Shamu. And listen to the comms already. Rooftop on ping. They're doing their absolute best, folks. Running through. That's a squad white. See the nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though.
Yep, they
This
want to make
guy,
that money.
I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the best player to ever touch Warzone.
I mean, we saw it. Paul's giving him the little goat statue. With damn good reason.
And then doctors, they make money
Watch
off
his
of
aims, 8 to 5 here, one
prescriptions,
of
so
the
they
new
give you
assault
prescriptions for
rifles in
everything.
PO6.
Like, oh, here's a
They must get a lot of
prescription.
love in
Oh,
one
you
of
have
our
this
pre-med
symptom?
segments.
Because it's a
Big
symptom
AR
of the
guy,
other
huh?
prescription.
I
Let's give you
love
another
this guy.
prescription.
Absolutely
Then you have a
amazing.
symptom
And
from
you
that
can see Biffle, right?
one,
He's
so they
gonna
give
do
you
some things
another
that I just can't
medicine.
do, so
And then they
this
make
is
commission
And
off of these
showcasing the
medications
new
that they give
movement.
you.
How do you get to high ground? What's the head? He doesn't matter what armor you have. He has better aim, and that is another one added to the pile. You look at, is that 17 already?
Yeah, oh yeah, 17. That's the top right-hand side of the screen. His elimination count.
And I got pretzels.
6 players remaining in the game as well, Chris. We are looking at a very, very late match here.
They pop the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are. And
They're
this
on
is
the
just
US.
hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the PCL power hour? Looks like
Hey, why are they all attacking him?
teammate.
Let him
Chauncey's
fucking finish
coming
him.
on
Damn.
in, and here comes the revives as well.
Let
We
him
love Power Hour.
finish
Once again, if you're
him.
just joining in,
Why
we
the
have
hell?
9 65-inch televisions to dish out. All you got to do, hang out and throw up some hashtags.
A little quick look at the cluster munitions, cluster strike. That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world. Good shots, couple of
beams.
tags. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, still dialing in the XM4. This might not be the final build.
Yeah, it might not be. Who knows, though? I mean, again, our players, they didn't necessarily have time to create their own custom
I'm not
classes. What
surprised,
they picked up,
Scorch.
they're all very solid, you know.
No, they're going into zone. They're going into zone.
They got
Here's a final
money
look.
for days, calling out the rotation. Biffle, I don't think so, he says. Ending your map a little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle, 18,
Oh my God.
looking for number 19. These shots are sensational with the ground loop.
I love what we're seeing here. The communication is perfect. Always know where the enemies are. They've got them pinged on the map. And Biffle on the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes for the in-system reach out. You can't
Where's
hit
the
the
fish?
movement, baby.
Give him the fish knife. Give him the fish knife.
And that is that, folks. Your first
And that
Area
is that.
99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time.
It's a nice map.
This is Repulse's perspective.
They
The
just randomly
podcast
sitting there
goat
watching
right
him
now, and you can see
manhandle
they're
him in the
dropping
corner.
a 51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to
Y'all have anything to
Resurgence
eat? What do you
here
mean you
on
have
Black Ops
nothing
6.
to eat? How do you have
Not a bad
nothing
place
to
be.
eat?
Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look.
They
Very,
still
very
make
exciting look there to
the
start things
14K
off. What
for
a-
one
whew,
dose.
What an unbelievable run.
But
51.
if
We'll see
you
if
aren't
anyone can beat that
better,
during the day.
we will give you
quite
another
delectable
free.
bite of
And if
Warzone
4
action
needed,
right
then
there,
they'll fly
Miles.
you and work
you can't
with
ask
you.
for a better
Doctor, get
ending.
you
We have
right.
so many studs though in the building.
I mean,
so
that
many
sounds pretty
fantastic
nice,
players, and
honestly.
all of these players are live on their personal channels. So go find your favorite in addition to watching the main broadcast.
In addition to watching the main broadcast, a little birdie has just told me that Lottie is on the floor with a very special guest. Lottie?
Go Cowboys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're actually heading over right now, aren't we, RG3, to Tim the Tapman for a From the Chair interview presented by Herman Miller. Tim, first of all, welcome to COD Next. Lovely to see you. How are
Got
you
some
liking
short
Area
shorts you got
99?
there, Tim.
So far, loving it. Didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but you know, I want to. You know, I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to, you know, compete with some of these other pros around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
But Tim, just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've
From
been
the
putting in
seat, but
development
yeah, he's
longest
standing up.
ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally, it's definitely that Omni movement, and it's literally flipped the game on its head. Like, I didn't know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really is like, you can't, like, I'm going to go back and play the old COD, and it's going to feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that, hands down, I mean, that's hands down what I was most looking forward to, like, trying out and running with, so.
100%. I mean, sometimes it's really the little things, isn't it, that makes such a big difference. And speaking of little things, what is that on your desk, Tim?
Well, so, RG3, I saw that you had one of the largest croissants ever in Paris. And so what I did was I tried to find the smallest one I could possibly find for you.
Oh my God.
You're welcome.
Tim,
you know, don't eat it all in one bite. You know what I mean?
My long lost love right here. You know what? Only thing that's missing is my wife, so I might as well eat it, right?
Oh, that would have been.
But my teeth are too big. Fortunately, my teeth are too big.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us, but love that so much. Tim. Thank you so much, and best of luck in all your future games, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm starting to cook a little bit, you know.
He's cooking. Tim's cooking at COD Next, and only here, folks. Casters.
And only here.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm joined back on stage now with some very, very special guests with a very special announcement about
Everyone
the Call
that
of Duty
gets
League's
that
Endowment
chair.
Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here now with former Navy SEAL and current Performance Capture Director at Treyarch. I'm here with Mikael Vega. Sir, an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, of course.
5-second
We're
rule.
here with a very exciting announcement today. The Call of Duty Endowment Tracer Pack will launch October 25th for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today on behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle that veterans are cut from a very special cloth. Welcome, gentlemen.
Thanks, Mikael. How's it going? Thanks.
Can you tell us a little bit about the
Ooh,
inspiration
Philly
behind the
steak. That
Endeavor
sounds
Pack?
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within
Yeah,
UK
he ate
Special
it.
Forces, and in this time we live by the mantra, endeavour through adversity.
Oh, he ate it.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite.
I do love
It
me a
is
good
universal
croissant.
and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment come about?
So like the best of plans,
That
interests were aligned
sounds
from the
good.
beginning. As military veterans, the mission of the Call of Duty Endowment resonates deeply with our own brand of beliefs. So developing the Call of Duty
Bacon
Endowment's
jerky?
first ever
That sounds
UK
good, too.
operator skin, knowing our efforts would directly follow
kinda wanna eat some
veterans across the
pizza.
UK, US seeking meaningful employment.
I think I'm gonna order a pizza Friday.
As you mentioned, this is the first UK operator skin. What does it mean
That
to be
sucks, that guy's right in
a
the
part of that
sun.
milestone as UK veterans?
Well, our ethos as Royal Marine Commandos of the Special Boat Service is
The Treyarch
inextricably
shirt,
woven
right?
throughout this pack.
They have some really
From the
cool
operator
ones
kit
with all the
to
dogs on
loadouts
it.
and pack
The
essentials,
dogs.
our goal was to create something unquestionably authentic. As proceeds from sales of this pack will employ veterans in both the US and UK, it is incredibly humbling knowing that we get to continue serving the community we all came from.
What can our players look forward to most as they await the launch of this pack?
So our hope is that players recognise that the good they will do by purchasing this pack
Chicky
to help the
filet.
veterans. Without giving too
And have some
much
jerky
away,
to
I'd
a
advise
beast
other
here
players to
Thursday.
watch their backs, check the corners, and
That's
stay away
awesome.
from the water once this pack is live. While a picture is worth 1,000 words,
kinda
we would
awkward.
like to leave you all
That was
with
kinda
just
awkward.
one: endeavour.
Well, there you have it, folks. The very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Endeavor Tracer Pack. For a deeper dive into the pack components and more first looks, be sure to tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl immediately following this broadcast, where Louis, Foxy, and I will do a deep dive into the pack.
Yeah,
And
I
be
think I'm
sure to
gonna order
get the
pizza
pack
Friday
on October 25th
because I'm
when
gonna
it
get
launches
on
for Call of
stream
Duty
at,
Black
like,
Ops 6 and join
11
more than
to play the
3.5
beta.
million players who have outfitted their Call of Duty operators with endowment items to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We can't do what we do without your support. Thank you both for joining us today.
Cheers, mate. Brilliant. Thanks, man.
Cheers,
Let's get back to gaming.
mate.
Thank you very much, James. Well, wicked announcement. Very, very special.
like that guy's, like,
we
little
do have
things.
much more
His little
gameplay
scarf
here
thing.
at Call of Duty
I like
next. You
that.
can grab the Endeavor pack October 25th when
Yep.
it all comes into the store.
The
Thank you very much
beta
again,
starts
James.
Friday, 11 o'clock my time. I just posted it into the Discord under Call of Duty.
Back over to Tim.
Starts at 10 a.m. Pacific
And Tim's
time,
actually
1
looking
p.m.
very good.
Eastern
I'm
time,
also
and
waiting
6
for my
p.m.
partner in crime, Chris,
I don't know what
the Puckets to
BST
reemerge,
stands
but for
for.
now, folks, you've just
Basic
got
Standard
me.
Time.
What a day we've had so far
Call of
here
Duty.
at Call of Duty Next. It has been a very, very good time. On board with Timmy.
I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can. So I was thinking about doing kind of like a timer thing, and I stream that long
This is
type
a team.
thing.
I like what we're gonna see here. It's been a competition between Tim and Legion to see who
British
can have the most ridiculous
summertime.
clips.
Oh,
I think
I like
Legion's had more time alive.
basic standard
That
time.
certainly helps. Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. And it looks like Tim has opted for a different HUD as well. Now, this is something we're going to be talking about plenty. A massive, massive change here. Doesn't just affect MP, doesn't just affect zombies, because all of the HUDs are different, Chris. I mean, so you've got the ability to really customize your game depending on what you're playing.
And some of the perks are going to have an effect on your UI as well throughout this one. You can see Legion having a tough time saying, Tim, I'm good, I'm good. He's not good. Don't go for that revive right now. That's going to cost the squad. Can Butters keep him in it?
Bro. Butters can definitely keep them in it.
Let's go, Butters.
She was popping
Let's
off
go.
in zombies. I went by, was not squatting up. She was going solo, and she was into the deep rounds.
We got a decent loadout here. I mean, decent gear. We've got no
Did we
plates
see
though
that?
for Butters.
Care package? Come on now.
No, she's got the squad covered. Absolutely love that there. Legion, of course, and Tim, they're now coming back in. We'll see if our team of heroes and heroines
Yeah, for
can
sure, Killer.
keep things rolling.
I was wondering if I should do like
lads are here.
a
Let's see
queue
what
as
we got.
well. I don't know.
Ooh, that's not
Because I
bad.
feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that want to play.
Legendary looking,
So I'm
we
wondering
got
if I should do
X2
like
we
a
got
queue.
ourselves a big old
Sophie
sniper
Ryan,
rifle.
little
Hey,
tracker.
That's a lovely care
I don't know.
package.
And it's just going to be a moment to loot up for the squad. Can we go? Thank you. We are going to some people ready to frag out, and this
No
squad is
seasonings.
devastating. Iceman Isaac, the Strat Wizard, alongside
No, I've
Team
never
and
had
Joel,
British
the
food.
Movement King.
They don't use
showing you how he's going to
seasonings?
survive in the new game modes.
Of course, the first map we saw a 51 bomb from Biffle.
They don't
team.
use
Now we're watching you
seasonings?
boys on the other side.
What?
Yui
Just like
there,
plain?
Pop, Iceman, Isaac. And again, a lot of the things are going to be very familiar too. If you're a Warzone player, you're going to be carrying across a lot of information. Yeah, it's a new game and there's new things there, but a lot of those familiar entities, Chris, are going to exist. Like certain elements of the store. You know, we've got a new backpack system. The backpack's gone. So that's a big, big change. That, I mean, I'm looking for players who show me the UI, man. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of POIs, I'll tell you that. This crew is moving teeth, though. In a little bit of trouble. Can Joe get some
If you
help?
guys have
You
any
look at the
ideas
minimap, they're
for Friday,
going for
let
the
me know.
divide and conquer strategy. No one within about 1,000 meters. I've measured the map a lot.
1,000. An entire 1,000. Joe's back in 5. Meanwhile, his teammate Iceman Isaac doing everything they can to stay on the move. A little bit of points there. Again, you are a very slight.
Maybe I'll rotate. I don't know if I'm gonna rotate or not.
And high ground, of course.
Sometimes
is
I have fun
always
playing with certain
crucial
people, and then
anytime
like I don't
you're
want to
playing
rotate.
here
I
in
wouldn't want to
Resurgence.
rotate or
Gotta look out for the
not.
folks dropping above you. But let's go over to Destroy. This guy plays with so much confidence, and he is a momentum gamer. So when
It's
he is
illegal
rolling,
there?
it's so hard to stop this.
So watching that Omni movement, seeing the way he's able to sprint left, right there, get right back into that fight.
I don't
He
like that.
evades
I don't
the
like that.
action,
I don't like
gets himself into it immediately, and now he's on the prowl. And again, what a familiar look here. We're in one of the Nuketown houses here, and we're missing a couple of mannequins and a couple of pieces of furniture, but it's just so cool to see these places in this final circle.
Waiting for the skies to clear, unable to use his strike, and he is going to get run up on. Trouble for Team Destroy. Let's go over to Shifty and Hisoka, though. 2/3 of the Falcon squad that just dominated at EWC.
Oh, these boys, they got GOAT status approved. Here comes Evan. Hisoka on the long-range Overwatch. Big tags, nearly perfect shots. Wow. Even here on BO6, he's shooting hot.
Ripping through that body armor, and you can see they are just hunting at this point. They are going for a high score. Repulsing crew dropping 51 as a team.
UAV, we're looking for an advanced UAV in a moment. Yeah, there it is, advanced UAV. Pop 3,
I don't know if
get
his
the
name Craig.
advanced. And now you're in serious
Oh,
trouble. Hisoka on the
God.
prowl here in the lobby.
I'm like,
Precision
I don't
airstrike
know if
on
that
its
guy's
way.
name was Craig. I have no clue.
Once again, all these players are live. Go check out their individual point of view.
It hit me after I said it.
In-game leader.
After I said it, I was like, wait, hold on, Eric, sorry.
There's no one better than Hisoka.
All right.
He has been a difference maker when it comes
After I
to
said
ending.
it, it hit me.
I think I watched Hisoka win the Warzone World Cup way back in 21, 22, something like that. Another precision there for Hisoka.
Let's try and see if it
Precision
says.
going
It
for
says
quite
something weird,
literally.
though. It doesn't say Craig.
Think of some new gear by station. Not getting a huge amount of intel there because the player cam blocking the way, but
I do
Yeah.
like
You
some
can see
fish
all
and
these
chips,
pings.
though.
They are all in the same building. Everyone is stacked up right now. They're just taking their time, frying away.
That was a big blonde
Classic
moment.
look here, Chris, at I mean, what feels like a map that we may have been on, you know, if in the past, because of the sort of the feel, the vibe, but at the same time, Area 99, brand new. Can't wait to see more of it.
Absolutely. Let's check back in
Blonde
with our
moment
TCL
engaged.
Power Hour to see how
I'm
we're
like, I
doing
don't
so
know.
far.
Is that his name?
Right now, our creators are trying to compete with these 9 challenges. One in the middle.
I didn't
of
realize
battle
this
round.
thing
We've
was
got
so
a couple of
long.
them that are done. There we go. Dedicated melee.
We're at
done,
like
done for
3.5
a
hours
elimination. Can
in.
we get
I
that
thought
in
that we were
combat,
gonna be done
Chris?
at like
We've given away
12.
some TVs.
We need to see the combat
Let's
axe
go.
elimination. 7 televisions already awarded. 2 more to go.
How do I enter in? I want to win a
That's gonna be
TV.
tough for us to track, but we're doing our best. We got admins all
Oh,
over
me
the
a
place.
TV, but
I
I
was
want
gonna say, that's
one.
not our job, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, tweet hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes to enter. The full rules are below, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't
I
go
don't really
anywhere.
need
More
TV.
Warzone action right after this.
I'll let you guys have it.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to
You're
98
watching from
inches
work?
TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
Don't get in trouble.
Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next.
Is that the guy on the
Premier Gaming
left?
is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller gaming and body chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best
How do you
for
get a crack
at
in your TV?
hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle
That's the guy who's
partner
being
of
cringy
Black
this whole
Ops
time?
6.
I wasn't paying
Customize
attention.
your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of
One
Call
of
of
them,
Duty.
yeah, it is him, huh? That's being the cringy one the whole time. I don't understand. Oh damn. Oh my god, I'm going there. I'm joking. Oh my god. I'll be there.
120 players on land. Some of the greatest Warzone
I'm
players
eating
of
hair.
all time.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm so hyped. I'm not sure what that is.
Welcome back
but
to Call of Duty
we get
Next.
that.
I'm Miles, this is Puckett, and if you're just tuning in, we're watching live gameplay of the new Resurgence map, Area 99. But what you just saw...
Oh, the midget is a
little
third.
bit of a tease of the
What?
upcoming World
Third
Series of Warzone
grader?
finals
No
are gonna take
way.
us,
It's gonna be
That's
so sick.
crazy.
Live competition at its best.
Aw.
You're gonna see a lot of these familiar names that are here for Black Ops 6 today, competing for serious money.
Serious cash and a lot of love there. But Area 99, we're going back in, Chris. We've got lots to see still. Joe Woe, we gave him some love earlier. Let's give him some more love now.
Okay, and already he is pushing for double-digit eliminations. They're just murking their way through the lobby.
Yep.
Once again, the highest
Like
we
I said,
saw
for
was
200
repulse and
creators
Kurt.
being
They
there, I
dropped
feel like
some
we're
50
seeing the
bombs
same
as a
people
trio.
over and over again.
What can this team put together?
I mean, this is also a very, very strong team.
Where's the rest of the people?
Joe Woe, staples of the Warzone world. If you've never watched them before, I mean, feast your eyes on 3 absolute
eating my hair.
monsters. And there's a lot
You
of
know, it's
monsters
like
in
the
this
same people
place,
over and over
Chris.
again.
DC is bumping.
Joe going for the selfie shouldn't be a problem, or is it? Nope, he gets run up on. As you can take a look at everybody playing here. What's up, everybody? This is Washington, D.C. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and you are looking at some new fun that we are seeing on the big stage.
Dr. Lupo breaking the Hippocratic Oath and trying to find some kills over here in Area 99. He's the player on the right-hand side of your screen. That is some laser focus. The shots.
Oh my
not
God,
enough,
the little
though, as
hat.
The high ground will be his downfall. Seriously, though, it's an unbelievable experience.
It
here at
would
COD
be
Next.
in
Again,
better
we wish you could
have,
join
like,
us, but quite
Courage
frankly,
JD.
We don't have the space.
Right.
We've got,
I kind of
250
agree.
creators in here, Chris.
I
Guys, like,
agree.
can I bring
Not
my
even
wife
kind of.
and
I
kid?
do
They're like,
agree.
No room for anyone but workers.
Nothing
and for
against
good reason. I understand
the
it
Miles
now.
guy.
Let's
The Miles
build this
guy?
place up. And I'm looking through here.
But I do
was
feel like
just
he's, like,
noticing the rest
over-
of Dr. Lupo's lobby.
He's like overdoing
Team
it.
Summertime.
Like
Oh,
he's
that
trying
on
so
his own, but
hard.
that was
Like
Jordan
it's too
playing
much
with it.
though.
Love to see it.
So
Just
right
like
now on the
chill.
screen, we
Just
saw
relax,
some
bro.
sweet
We're all
snipes in
just
the multiplayer segment
chilling.
now. The same
The
thing.
Miles guy.
Imagine I deal, folks. But yeah, snipes here in the world of Warzone, obviously a big deal. Nice shot.
Get him, Miles guy.
And now the pressure applied.
Chill,
That's going to be
daddy.
the precision. I mean, it's like, it's just all the makings of a good Warzone map. Chris got some nice high ground to play with here. We've got ourselves these great big open spaces. Elements out like a lane away from POI
I'm not
to
disrespecting
POI.
him.
And secret
I'm not
tunnels.
disrespecting him. I'm just saying
Absolutely. You may
I
be
just
familiar with
feel
this
like
weapon. It's going by the name of the Ames 85. You can see the new sniper, the
trying,
LR762.
but it's like too
also
much.
here. As
Like,
Zog is
just
fully loaded,
be
ready
yourself,
to unleash
bro.
some fury.
There's
Just
no,
waiting for challengers to potentially
I don't even know the
jump
guy, and
back
I
in.
know
Here's
like
his
as
first opportunity.
I mean, that's the
I don't
gorgeous thing about Resurgence, right? I mean, you've got
not
to make sure you keep your team alive at this point in time.
He's
Again,
saying
some
at
nice
the
changes there
doctor.
to user interface. We're going to be keeping
Nah, the
this up,
doctor doesn't
folks.
like these
are the new
events.
elements here
There's
in
not
Black
enough
Ops 6. Lovely looks there across the board. Everyone's got a little different vibes. Some of them
Age
in that square, some of them around, some of them
difference
are at
for
the bottom of the screen, right above.
I was trying to think of how I'm gonna like
very, very
fucking
exciting stuff here. It's
say that.
Not that exciting as he just waits.
The
to get back
age
into
is
the game.
over
But
his
Timothy
limit.
Tatman, what have you got?
He's not interested.
Let's see it, Timmy. Self-revive, smart.
Better cameras.
Focus on yourself. Go for a
What?
little strike damage. Precision.
Yeah.
It's definitely good commit.
Tim's wearing the Warden skin. And that voice line was great.
Dr. Lupo would be cool though. He's
This is
good
how you
at
push the
commentating.
pod, Miles.
The pod's
You
getting
blow
absolutely
it up,
getting
push
pounded.
up to the fence.
The pod's being pulverized right now.
The pods are
Go on,
being
Tim.
pounded.
Be brave,
That's what
Tim.
I would have
This
said.
is a tough final circle to go against.
The world is watching.
The pods are being pounded right now.
More free points falling in if he can hit the shots. The burst not quite clean enough.
That's a fun weapon. That's the SWAT 556. A bit of a burst weapon here in BO6.
It was good.
Plenty
And
of love,
unhinged
though.
at
guys,
times.
there's just so
Right,
much. There's
yeah,
so much to
exactly.
get through still, and we're talking Warzone. There's no better folks to talk about Warzone than the guys on the desk right now.
Welcome back to the desk. We are thrilled to have Raven and Treyarch joining us now to talk about Call of Duty Warzone and some of the key updates that will be coming to us in Season 1.
Sorry.
I'm excited to welcome to the desk Pete Actipes, Lawrence Metten, and Ted Timmons. Guys, the excitement in here over Area 99 and some of the gameplay we've seen has been awesome so far.
Yeah, you guys having fun?
This is fantastic.
I wanna, let's loosen up a little bit over here. Let's chill out a bit.
I see quite a few MTPCs.
Ted's been taking selfies, you know. The rest
Ted's
of
been
us are
walking
just
around
here.
with a was it a disposable camera?
Yeah, there's like 3 right there behind him.
You gotta do it for the grad. That's
They
like,
said
you
there
know
was
we're in
like
the 90s.
200
All right, well,
creators there.
gentlemen, we have had a chance to cover a lot of the global
Maybe
systems
they're all taking
that
a
we're gonna be
break.
seeing in Black Ops 6 today. Of course, that includes Omni movement. Said it like 1,500 times now, and for good reason, because it really is a big deal, and it is coming to Warzone. We've seen some incredible moments there, Pete. I mean, really, this has just changed the way that we play the game.
Absolutely. So for this year, our core design pillars really revolve around fluidity, simplification of systems, and player agency. So when we
Cameras
talk about
don't take
Treyarch's,
breaks.
Global systems
point.
coming this year to Black
Except
Ops 6,
outside, 'cause
we
it's
were
hot as
really excited
balls in there,
about the player potential
right?
that this could bring to Warzone, specifically.
Think
with
about
Omni
it,
movement, right?
200
So if you think about it,
creators,
just having
and
the
they said they
ability
had
to
dual
dive,
PC
slide, and
setups.
sprint in any direction. It's a real
was
game
like
changer.
400
it's going to add a new
PCs.
dynamic element to the way players will engage in the combat. We've
200
already seen a ton of
lights,
clips in multiplayer. We've seen
200
it in the first match
monitors,
already.
or do they
Like,
have
it's
2
just gonna go
monitors
bananas.
each?
It's basically just the way I'm going to lose all
That's
my
just a
ones
lot.
because of Omni move. I'm telling
It'd
you.
be so hot
I'm
in
going to
there.
get absolutely cooked. I can't wait to.
Yeah, and then that one guy, did you see that one guy was just like
Movement
right in
is
the
just
fucking
one of the
sun? I
many
felt bad for that
systems
guy.
Coming from Black
That'd
Ops
suck
6.
to be sitting in the sun.
We talked about the global systems, and one of the most exciting new features that will be debuting across
Yeah, it's
the
probably really
titles
hot.
of global weapon
We're
builds.
having, like,
Lawrence,
a
you
fucking hot
mentioned this
flash over
earlier
there.
in the multiplayer
2
section.
each.
This is a huge quality of life change.
400.
What does it mean for players?
Yeah, so global weapon builds make it easier than ever to create and maintain and access your weapons wherever you play, whether it's multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone.
I like that.
Every gun you create in Black Ops 6 or Warzone is a global weapon build by default and connected everywhere you can use
You
it.
use it
so
everywhere.
you can
Yes.
slot it into a loadout. If you make
I
an
like
edit
that.
to that global weapon build,
I
it
like
applies
that.
everywhere it's equipped.
Amazing.
Massive.
No longer going
Holy
in
crap.
I
one
like
by one,
that.
loadout by loadout, and keeping your guns up to date.
No, I don't like that. You
Global
don't like
weapon builds
that?
Also exist
Why?
outside of loadouts. So if you swap,
I don't have to remember what I like.
Range XM4 build out of a loadout in exchange for maybe Latanto SMG.
No, it's
then you
bad,
can go
but
back to
why?
that XM4 at any time. It's a permanent creation and really makes it easier than ever for players to maintain their guns. And if you're that player who jumps into Black Ops 6 at launch, has your favorite guns, has your favorite weapon builds, when Season 1 drops
Warzone's classes
and
are
the
different.
Warzone
That's
integration
true.
happens, you can easily
I wonder if they
bring
can
over
have like
all of
different
those
like,
guns,
like if you
super
want to
easily.
bring them over, you can bring them over.
I mean, you
like a
mentioned
certain like
Tanto
tab.
XM, I
Be
feel
like,
like
this is your
that's
gun loadout
might be the
tab.
meta in the
like,
room
you know what I
at
mean?
the moment, ironically. But
I know, it's great. You're hearing everyone talk about it. It's wild. But now we have a lot of things that are coming, over as part of, the shared experience that we're going to be seeing with Black Ops 6. And there are going to be a few specific things as well that we're going to be seeing, like perks and loadouts. They're going to be working a little bit differently, in Warzone. So, Pete, why don't you just take us through that, how that's going to play out, how that's going to look for the players?
Yeah, there's quite a few changes happening this year in terms of loadouts.
Okay.
First and foremost, wildcards are coming to Warzone. We're really excited about this because we really feel that this is going to be disruptive in a good way to how players kind of strategize and think about which loadouts to take and how they build them. So the two that we're showing off today are Overkill and Gunfighter.
Right,
so
right.
Overkill is back. Used
That's
to
I'm
be a
wondering if
perk,
they're
but
gonna have
now
like maybe
it is a classic, and this time
different.
it lives on
Like
as
if you
a wild
want to
card.
bring them
So
over,
for
maybe
those
you
that
have like a
don't know,
certain tab.
Overkill allows you
maybe.
to take 2 primary weapons with 5 attachments on it. You might want to do that. Like there might be an engagement that you might want to get into, and you have an AR, SMG, sniper, shotgun, whatever suits your fancy. You can make that choice
random.
right there and then. But if you don't
You're
want
like,
to
look
do
at this
that,
guy.
we're also showing off another wild card today, and that's Gunfighter. Gunfighter allows you to have 1 primary weapon and 1 pistol, and the primary weapon can have up to 8 attachments. So if you really think about it, if you take the right kind of weapon and put on the right type of attachments on it, that might be the thing that turns the tide.
Good
I
jacket.
have a feeling a lot of people are going to use Gunfighter.
Absolutely. We also have more that's coming, and we'll talk about those
That
as
jacket's
we get
cool.
closer to launch.
For sure.
Those
Yeah.
wild cards are going to be built specifically
Logan!
for Warzone.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
Hola,
So more
mamacita.
coming as we look to the live
Mamita.
seasons post-launch.
Hi,
But,
what's the
Ted,
vibes?
one of the things
Chilling.
you've done is actually
Bird
revisit
chill
some
mode.
of the underutilized perks. And,
What are you
kinda
doing?
look at how
Right,
we might
bro,
use them for this
push-ups.
chapter.
Yeah, so our
Gaming
design team
event,
looked
not
at
the
quick rates of all the
pick.
perks over the last year and just how
Real
players
gamers
have
don't
used them.
push up.
And we've taken like what would previously have been like bottom tier perks, clearly not much value.
That was so random,
combined
right?
some of them together. Some examples
That's
being we took Combat Scout
Ooh,
and
look
Tracker.
at that.
So for anyone who's familiar with it, Combat Scout is when you hit someone, you ping them, and we've combined them together just to be Tracker because it felt like it's really the same play style, same player motivation. But we think the one that everyone in here is going to love, it's got a new name, Sprinter, and we've basically combined what would be movement perks from the previous game.
Yeah.
So things like double time.
I love
there's a
that.
perk that we have in the game
The
at
Blob
moment where we
series,
go
I
down
can't
move
wait to
quicker.
play the real
And then
zombie
on
game
top
again.
of that, we've added
Did you
infinite
see the
packs.
zombie stuff? It
So we
looks
think that's
so
going to be
good.
a huge
It looks
upgrade.
good.
And in the pre-read, when we talked to some of the creators, the eruption for that piece was just phenomenal. So.
With Omni movement on top of all of
Yeah,
that, we're going to
yeah.
see some pretty exciting movement in the game. But Lawrence,
Yeah, I like all the
one
blobs.
quick thing I
Well,
want to touch on.
I
Classic
Black
Prestige
Ops. What was it?
coming
3?
to Warzone. This is new for us.
I don't know how to tell about
Yeah,
that one.
so
That was the
Classic
one with the
Prestige in Black
jumping,
Ops 6 is truly a global system. Whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies,
For
or
the
Warzone,
jetpacks.
you're earning XP towards your next Prestige.
Yes, I have.
And we've never had Classic Prestige in Warzone.
It looks so
it's a
good.
first for the franchise.
Multiplayer
really
looks
excited
good.
to see how Warzone players
Yeah.
engage with the system.
Wow. I'm
Reactive
the fact that
camos.
Prestige is just going to be there in general. I can keep things going. I don't have to worry about going to one area. I'm stoked. I'm in. This is great. This is great.
And it's not the only thing that we have in Warzone, because for the very first time, Warzone is getting its own dedicated camo
Are you serious?
track. Lawrence, we're pumped about this. We're seeing these mastery camos right here. They're sick.
Yeah, so I mean, as you guys have been
That's
seeing
interesting.
through the broadcast, we've been going big with Mastery Camos this year. We have
I
an
like that.
updated camo system, and for the first time ever in Warzone, you will have dedicated camos you can only earn in Warzone. Camo challenges geared towards things you can do in Warzone. This is your first
Oh,
look at
that's
Abyss.
sick.
It's dynamic. It changes when you shoot it.
Sheesh.
4 all new Mastery camos that we've never had before. Can only be earned in
Warzone.
Warzone.
Yeah, I love all the
Virgin
dynamic
Snap
camos
looking
that we've been
good.
seeing here. Really creative, just fun. you know, always a little special thing you get when you shoot.
I'll join the Nuketown looking one.
You know, it's a nice.
What was it
feeling.
called?
It's a
Something
nice
99.
feeling. All right, now we have a lot to be
Something
excited
99.
for in this chapter, but
That one looked good.
in terms, especially in terms of what's going to be coming with Black Ops 6 here. But you know what? I
Area
like
of 99.
new features. What could we be expecting here coming to Warzone in regards to like new features here? Who wants to take it?
So the big one,
Oh,
it's like a new old one. Is,
Okay.
There's no more backpack.
Oh, okay.
So this will be a huge change to the way that the
No
game is played. We
backpack?
really reflected on the last 3 years, and I'm not kidding. We had like a 3-day design meeting on the backpack. And it just gave us an
No
opportunity to like, look at the history of Warzone today, and we really felt that with all this fluidity that's coming in with this brand new Black Ops 6 experience, did we want people like stowing stuff and doing inventory management, or do we just want people to like pick stuff up smoothly, run with it, and just go with it? So we're really excited about this new old.
Calling it now,
play
the
style.
map vault is going to be the rust map.
Always. We see here on screen that with
That'd
the
be crazy.
backpack changes, we're returning to the original armor
That
satchel
vault
and
looks
also
kinda
the ammo storage in terms of inventory.
Yeah, and, you know, as Pete was saying earlier, this, like,
You don't get
player
no
agency,
backpack.
fluidity, etc.
No backpacks.
It just gave us that chance to think about, okay, the backpack had a ton of positives. Some of those were that you could carry more ammo, could carry more
Right.
ammo. So not only have we added the armor satchel that the OGs might remember, there's now this ammo satchel, and the best part is that
Ammo
they're additive.
satchel.
So if you find one, you can pick it up, find another, pick that up, and you're just constantly making yourself better. The same goes for the perks. I don't think we really touched on it too much, but a number of the perks that people can equip in the loadout menu can be found in ground
Interesting.
loot.
Oh.
And
Right.
again, they're all additive.
So they're stackable. You can stack the perks
Yes.
that you're picking up out of the ground loot.
Yeah.
That's
You
also
can
gonna change
stack
the
ammo
sandbox.
the satchels
And
with
the
armor and ammo.
And then for the real hardcore players, they're still specialists. So don't worry, there's still the one thing to bind them, I guess. The one perk to bind them.
Don't worry. Yeah, we've got it. We got it. Now, again, there are things we've been introduced to that are coming to Black Ops 6 that are also coming to Warzone. But again, they work a little bit differently in Warzone as a mode. They've been tuned up specifically for the BR Resurgence experience. And one of those things is dedicated melee, Pete.
Yeah, so we're really excited about bringing the dedicated melee back to or into Warzone. So this is a new feature that you'll see in your loadout when you go and customize it.
Wait,
The
so
cool thing
you can
about this
stack
is
like perks?
right on
like
rip. If you drop in, you
That's
will
almost
have
what
this
it
as part of
sounded
your
like.
default loadout. So
Right.
once you land, you can equip the dedicated melee by holding the melee button down. The best part about it is when you have it equipped, you will also get unlimited tax sprint.
Oh, snap.
So this is our second way of giving you
By
unlimited
God.
tax sprint, right? And what we love about this is now you have more agency, more options and strategy in how you want to play. So if you find yourself in a situation where you need to rotate, if you need to get out of a sticky like combat scenario, or if you want to make a tactical advancement somewhere, you can.
Yeah.
And the cool thing here is once you customize your loadout, you can customize your dedicated melee as well.
Bye,
That
Scorch.
is-
Thank
I
you
mean,
for hanging
famously, we all
out.
know
I
you run
hope
faster with a
things
knife
get
out.
better
So,
for you. I
you
hope
know,
they
that, I think,
figure out
goes
what the
without
hell they're
saying here.
doing.
The fact that that's coming in, oh man, I'm stoked. That's so
I will
good.
see you
We,
later. I'll
we're
be here
looking at
Friday
some-
during the
some
day.
gameplay here, which has
I'll
been
be streaming
awesome
a lot
to see
this
everyone
weekend.
playing Resurgence on
And next
Area
weekend.
99. But
And then I'll be gone.
we got to show off a little bit in multiplayer. We saw some things happening in the winner circle and
The
FP
movement.
matches.
They
But
changed the
Ted,
movement. The
emotes
movement's
and
different.
sprays also coming. to Warzone.
New old.
New old.
You know, we had them in the early days of Warzone, but with now it's with a twist. So the emotes are third person.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We have made sure there's a slow into and out, so you can't.
You can
peek.
slide backwards now.
Keeping
Like on
us
your
honest.
back.
Remember those blackout days?
Yes, right.
They made
And when
it
comes
more
to the
annoying
sprays,
to finish
it
kills.
goes, you know, as
No
Pete
one
was
is
saying
going to
earlier about
put
this
their gun
agency,
away.
A big part of agency is
Run
that ability
fast
to
as hell.
self-express.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I asked Lawrence was
The finishing kills
I
actually
had
look pretty
a
good
few
so
years ago
far.
at a birthday.
And
I
you can
jumped
use
into
people
Warzone.
as meat
My
shields
squad sprayed me, so Dan, Rich, and
in-
Craig,
well,
thank
in
you for that.
multiplayer.
And I ran around looking like a clown. And I asked Lawrence earlier in the week, I was like, can you still spray an operator? And he said,
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be
We
sprays
got
back
you,
in
Ted.
Warzone without that. If you're like me and you think spraying all your opponents in the gulag before the gulag matchup starts
Yes.
gives you
that's
an
big
advantage,
brain. That's big brain thinking
Yeah.
right there.
it's back.
Tag
you
'em.
can do it.
I like to tag my targets.
So my next birthday is going to be reliving my old birthday.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
awesome. That's all right. Well, Ted, you know,
Bye.
something that it really has always stuck out to me with Raven and the work that you guys do. You guys put a lot of attention toward that quality of life, right? Quality of life updates. What are going to be those for Warzone that the community can really, you know, chomp the bit on and get excited for?
Yeah, over the last couple of years, I think the community's really resonated with our quality of life efforts.
I don't know.
I think this year going forward, we've got a massive list for season 1 coming up. But it's also a cross-studio effort. Not only is it Raven and Treyarch, I don't know if our friends at High Moon and Beanox are watching. If you are, like, thank you so much for everything that you do for Warzone. But things like seamless ascenders, seamless horizontal zip lines, again, fluidity. Really,
It's gone on
focus.
longer than I thought.
And,
That's what
yeah, we
I
just can't
said.
wait to show, like, the
Usually,
improved inventory,
it's like,
UI,
what, a couple
et cetera.
hours?
There's a lot
It's
of
already
work being put into
been
it. The
almost
patch notes is
4
gonna be a big
hours.
one. So prepare, get a cup of tea and sit down and read the patch notes when they come out.
Well, you know, I love me
I'll
some
probably
patch
call
notes,
it
but,
at
speaking of season
mobile.
1, we know one thing the community has been asking for.
I'm gonna
Pete,
call it
is
at
the
mobile. Once they
return
start the
of
mobile
Battle
stuff, I'm gonna be
Royale
donesy because
ranked play, and we had previously said the
It's
end of the year.
mobile
So
stuff.
I gotta ask you, do you have any updates for us?
Sure do.
shit.
So, you know, we've really evaluated
I always remembered it being like
the last few years
a couple
of
hours.
what we've been doing with ranked as a
Like,
a
I don't
system.
remember it being
We
so
started out with the foundation, and we
They're
like the
really
foundation,
trying
but
to
we
get
wanna
us to
build
pre-order
upon
the
that.
game.
So we're
Oh, they're
happy
trying
to,
real
like,
hard.
Continue our work with
Maybe if they
Treyarch
run
here
around the little
and
circle
really
again a
build
couple more
upon the
times, we'll
infrastructure
think
that's
about
already
it.
there. So we're rebalancing and retooling the ranked experience. and
There's
we're
the
happy
COD
to announce
mobile.
That ranked battle royale is coming to season.
We're dropping out right at COD
Starting
mobile.
Season 1 on Urzikstan.
It's always great. I
Oh,
mean,
wait,
a lot
it's
of great
running out.
updates coming
I
to
wanna
ranked
wait.
play in both multiplayer and Warzone this year. It's always awesome when our
I love
our ranked play
that.
teams
If
at
I'm
Raven and
using a
Treyarch
meat
get
shield
together
that
and
someone
collaborate
sticks
on a
Simtex
Warzone ranked mode,
to,
and
that I can
really
just
excited to
shove
share
the
more as
shield
we
toward,
get closer
that'd
to
be
launch.
crazy.
And that means we got all the
That'd be actually kinda
toys.
I'm excited.
Can you
Black
imagine?
Ops
That's
6,
so
like
toxic.
Omni movement.
I love that.
Some big map ranked. Like,
So toxic.
I mean,
I love
honestly,
it.
I can't think of anything better. Unreal stuff. I mean, thank you, Ted, Lawrence, Pete. Thank you guys so much for joining us
I
here
like
today.
that.
We look forward to the next chapter of what we're going to be seeing in Warzone. Man, I mean, how do you top that? That is wild stuff.
well, Alex,
Wow.
I got one more thing. And
No way.
before we let you go, here it is.
Don't say COD mobile. Don't do it.
This spring, we'll be celebrating an incredible 5 years of Warzone. And on behalf of all
Has
of
it
us
been
who
out
work
5
to bring
years?
the Warzone experience to life each day, thank you for playing. It only feels right that to celebrate this milestone, we gotta go back to our roots, which is why I am happy to officially confirm that the iconic 2020 launch map from the original
Verdansk.
Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk, will
Verdansk.
return spring 2025.
Chat's popping off right now. I'm 100%.
Stay tuned
5
for
years,
more
that's crazy, huh?
information on this
When I was
next
homeless,
year.
COD mobile
Casters,
was my
back to you.
survivor. Aww.
Well, we're going Superstore. Yeah, we can go Superstore. We can go to
Verdansk.
Dam. We can go to Hangers. Big favor mine.
Can we
I'm
be
a
so
2025?
It is so cool for them to be
Yeah, you gotta
listening
wait,
to the
sorry.
community and bringing back the favorites. I know a lot of the Warzone players have been talking about this for a minute. Everyone very familiar with the original Warzone map.
Who could forget all that time stuck indoors playing Warzone? Not me, folks, but yeah, a lot of fun. The dance coming back.
Not me, but you guys.
Get in your calendars, fam. Oh no, FIFA, what happened to you?
Right now.
Back to reality.
Area 99 has been the place of the most recent combat, but let's take a look at what's happening
Those
here
guys
on
doing
the
it
biggest
again.
scale.
Doing
Allie,
too
you've been
much.
watching all of these players
Doing too
around.
much out here.
What is your takeaway in Resurgence? What's working out there?
I mean, what's working right now is just some of these squads are
doing
playing
too
really
much.
scared, surprisingly so. I was sat behind Noisy Brother. She was going to be squatted up over there with Tim the Tapman, and they were on the hunt. They were constantly in fights with Iceman Isaac. Like, where the heck is everybody else? Clearly afraid of the competition.
I will say I'm very happy the old inventory system's back. It's absolutely unbelievable. Also, Satchel's coming back. Like, with Verdansk coming in,
Podcasters
you know,
are
you'll find,
mid,
like
low
old new,
key.
as Ted Timmons put
You
it.
think
It just
so?
feels so good that these aspects being back in Warzone.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Don't fix it, but if it ain't old, sometimes the new can be old. And you know what I'm excited to see as well? Such a fluid
The old
game
can be
like
older?
this.
Is that what he just said?
Eliminating the need to sort of take a standstill and hit your backpack is really nice. And I just can't wait.
And honestly, Area 99, like, what's crazy about this is I haven't been a big Warzone player, but this has made me want to load in so bad. As an original COD gamer, as an original Black Ops gamer, always looking forward to the new Nuketown map and multiplayer to see its birthplace put here in the position of Warzone. It looks incredible. And I heard it's a little bit smaller than Rebirth, so you're talking circles, smaller, a lot more people, a lot more engagement.
I'm just watching Swag frag out. They just had a jailbreak over there on the right side of your screen. He is just shooting them out of the sky. Currently, the squad is lighting it up on the leaderboard. We saw a 50 bomb to start the day. Still waiting for
Virgin
a 60
Lupo
bomb.
are probably the
Jailbreaks
best
make it possible.
casters.
And you know, I was walking
right,
around
they're
looking
very
at some of the screens.
entertaining.
The late game with
very
the Omni movement is
puppet-ish.
absolutely ridiculous.
That does
Peak
make, yeah, I
corners,
understand
run
what
around.
you're saying.
I think
yeah.
you saw they were in one of the classic Nuketown buildings, Nuketown rooms. It just looks so good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Watching Swag now. Keeping the boys fresh. He's got a couple of UAVs to work with here. Another care package there. Precision. Watch out, folks. If on that minimap, it's going to be very,
that was
very
his
hard to
own.
spice it.
That was his own precision, by the way.
Look at the size of the circle. 18 for Swag in this game alone.
You want to watch some fast, frenetic gameplay, as we call it? Swag is a guy to watch. Him and his squad, J Smooth and Chica, trying to get it done here. We're down to the very end. So we're going to see that movement put on full display.
Dude, and this is non-stop. I'm really enjoying that long-range XM4 build, that huge barrel on that thing. He is swinging it so far, and
you heard
swinging his barrel, huh?
Cards, which I think is awesome as well. Primary
Rich
gunfighter
used to
being
be
able to run
pro
8 attachments.
COD player and Lupo
absolutely
actually
stacked
gaming,
builds.
so
And some of these weapons.
yeah,
just
right.
do
That actually makes
damage
sense.
from
I didn't say it from you. That's what
wanna see
they're
the perks that are
saying. They're like,
stacked.
damn, he has a big barrel and he's
super soldier.
slinging it.
Yeah, this is a crazy rotation here for the
Just
Swag. He's gotta make
swinging
a
it
break.
out.
He
He's
and his
just
team
swinging
across the
that
wall here.
barrel.
They got players all around them. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay.
That was it.
There they are.
Show us the
There
stats.
they are.
That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Chica is a monster across
51.
multiple BRs. Would not be surprised to see her in the double digits right there with the fellas. And 14 for J Smooth,
45.
21 for Swag, and 10 bomb coming out of Chica.
6K
45 ain't
damage.
bad at
Not
all.
bad at all.
Nothing wrong with
That guy
that,
looks
folks.
And they needed that because I saw a tweet from Methods, and he
Here,
said, "I'm
slinging
just
barrel
farming
like a
these war
god."
zones." So the Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember
So I
the
like that
1v1s, huh?
W.
What happened in the 1v1s, huh, Zen? Huh?
That is true. The Warzone community dominated the 1v1s versus our pro players.
A 98-inch TV.
Sometimes. Breadman on the
That's
right-hand
like
side
the
of screen says
size
it's
of
fun.
my wall.
One of the players we talked about, Chris, coming into today, like, oh, we want to see him snipe, and we
98?
did. It was fun.
Absolutely. Breadman, one of the mouse and keyboard warriors out there. He is so fun to watch. He can just
Yeah.
snap
Right?
on
That's
anybody.
fucking
And I asked him,
huge.
how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it.
Can you
but I'm
imagine
really
even trying to
liking
put
it
that
with
on
a
the
huge smile
wall?
across his face.
You would
That's what
need
Omni
like
looks like, that left to right sprint there. You
two
can see it's a little
TV
different,
monitor, like,
in the animation.
mounts
and
to
we're
hold
talking
that
about
motherfucker
guys,
up.
The amount of animation and thousands of different versions.
Bread,
of how to
man.
run left, how to run right.
Oh,
it
well,
must
it's
be
even
insane.
big.
Speaking of
Right?
animations, I was standing behind somebody over here on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to do an animation around the.
We're
they were
still
facing a
fucking
wall, They
going.
did the animation, and they could peek the
We were
left
saying, like,
and
this
right
is
side
long
of the
as
corner
shit.
without
It's
being
already gonna be
seen.
4
They didn't know that
hours.
was purposeful, and they're like, it takes you a
I
second
thought it was
to
gonna
get
be like
into that
2,
animation,
maybe
but once
3
you do,
hours.
you have an insane peripheral.
I thought it was gonna be done at like
to go in and change when it comes to your
11.
movement. So when you get your hands on it in the beta this
12.
weekend, have some fun. Figure out what works for you.
I'm so ready to stop hitting the sprint button. I'm just going to be sprinting nonstop around this map.
And I'm happy that we're watching Breadman right now because we've seen a lot of controller players.
We
Seen the
had
keyboard
super
players
long hair.
use that
Maybe he
Omni
cut
movement,
his
how they're
hair.
going to adjust with it.
He
Just an
kind of
evolution.
has.
Breadman,
don't know
Willa
it.
Payne Brown. We're getting towards
Maybe
the
he
end
has
of this
it
one.
in a
9
pony.
Players remaining, 4
Maybe it's a
squads.
pony.
True or false? He hits this next
It's a
shot.
pony.
And he's
Maybe
got
it's a
He's got
pony.
the combo, the LR and the aim.
He's got and that aims is stacked for range, man. Look at that bad boy.
As you mentioned right now, the wild cards are you can run primary
Zip
gunfighter,
pony.
He hit it.
attachments,
He
or you
get
can
it.
have
Come on.
overkill, which I think he's running overkill, Miles.
Nailed it. I mean, that's a big one. This is a huge moment here. We see another
The
squad
guy
win.
standing behind him is
Watch
kind of
out for the
funny.
players up top. Oh, Breadman. He wants it.
Is that
Man,
Killer
he's
on the
done-
left side of the
Where's
screen?
his
Did you see
teammates
that?
at?
Teammates to the
Killer,
right,
is
they
that
have
you?
zone. They're securing it for him.
I didn't
He's
know
just
you were
trying to
there.
play
One-man
cutoff
army right now.
Another down.
He's doing a perfect job.
Double bam.
Team.
Triple bam? No, only
It's-
double.
I like
Don't
the
move.
medals, though.
Gotta get out of this. Gotta get out of the gas.
got
Look at the situation they're in. There's 3 buys
Cut it.
behind them. They do have money, so
That's
if anybody
actually
dies,
crazy.
the buyback is coming in right away, and they have zone. So
I'm low-key
Breadman
there.
and his squad
Damn,
looking like they're going to
killer.
secure this dub.
Armor box, always nice to have late game here. Keep the squad feeling fresh. Oh, another big rotation. Nearly the same one we saw Swag's team have. So they've got to vacate this low ground, get up over that large bit of wall, and get into the next circle.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing right now is that they know where they are. But with Breadman hitting shots like that, I don't think they really need to worry about it. UAV is still popped, and there is some cracks going in. He took some shots himself, and his teammates got to give him some help in this situation.
The rotation is going to pull them back up top, so they have to fight the zone
like
and their opponent.
Call of Duty
Does he
shirt.
have a
I
gas
want it.
mask? It doesn't look like it, so he's in a very tough spot as he makes his rotation.
And Kane is following him right through the storm here. Kane Brown popping the UAV could be the game changer here.
It's still a little bit of journey there towards safety. Precision, a dangerous place to be in right now. The circle, though, oh, a bit of high ground. Breadman, this ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get in this position? They
This ain't his first rodeo.
In the lower ground, and now they've
Since he
somehow snuck
joined
their way through the
C9,
gas. They're gonna be on the
he's
roofs,
been
and this is, I think, gonna be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going
Oh,
out, but
yeah?
that circle is
He's
still
changed up.
closing in slowly
The
but
haircut's
surely
not
on the enemy
doing it for
team.
him.
Well, he's got the position.
I don't
Kane
give him
Brown
that
has his
haircut,
6.
but
Oh, the attacks are out. Can he do
Oh,
it?
a full concuss.
They know where they are.
Kane down low. Here
They're gonna
comes
drop.
the
That's
feed.
gonna be one.
Squad wiped.
We got one more to beat.
Got one more.
Kane's pushing in. Let's get aggro bread.
It's a 3v2.
Kane down. Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Breadman trying to lock
he's
in.
getting the damage from the circle, though.
There's one.
He's got
one left. 1v1.
Nice, bruh.
He knows what he's doing. He said, Kane, go do your thing.
Nice.
Distract him.
39.
Nice,
Well,
bruh.
folks, that is that. That does it for the TCL Power Hour. All challenges complete, which means that 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 65-inch TV. Thank you very much, TCL.
A
by the way.
65? I thought it said a
Really nice, but,
96.
okay, we'll take that. 4 on the stage would be ideal.
Did
We'll
it
be
not
right back,
say a
folks, with more after this quick
90-something?
break with even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV
Yeah,
up to 98
baby.
inches from TCL,
Oh,
the
nice
official
shot.
TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official
Right?
screen
This is the
partner of
backward
Call of
sprint.
Duty.
It did say 96, huh?
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next.
So we were talking about that's fucking huge.
Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embody chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming.
The one that's not like $500.
Triumph, official motorcycle partner
Like
of Black Ops
$1,000.
6.
Oh my god, I love this monitor.
Customize your typing.
I love
Drop,
this monitor.
The official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
I haven't even posted a picture yet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next. And mobile gaming
I just feel
has
gross looking at it.
revolutionized the way that we play, from
No!
staying connected
Okay,
with our
so
homies to
I think
grinding
mobile's
camo
like
challenges
the
on
end.
the go. You
Yeah.
truly have the ability now to take Call of Duty anywhere you can possibly go to. Never miss a moment.
Anywho. We have a Coke machine at work, and if you hug it, Coke falls out. If you hug it, like you're actually going up and like embracing it. What? What? All right, so mobile was the last thing that they were gonna cover, so that's gonna be it for me. That's it for me. Yeah, that's interesting, Scott. So you're going around hugging Coke machines? All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys all hanging out, watching. I have the VOD up on YouTube. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs today, all the new people. Met some cool new people. Welcome to all the new Trash Pandas. Dub. Big dub. Sorry that we are not watching the mobile, but I would be not watching them. 0% watching. So, yes. I've been streaming for 4 hours. What do you mean? No. But yeah, it's up on, it'll be up on YouTube. And then, yeah, so I'll be on stream Friday at 11. I might be on a little bit before because, you know, download it, freak out, all that shit. But I'll be on early Friday. I've been thinking still of doing like a, not really a subathon, but more like a donathon type thing so I can raise money to buy a new chair. And I'll just stream later than normal, like more than normal. I plan on streaming a lot though, so yeah. Oh yeah. No, thank you guys. I uninstall. You guys all have a really, really, really good day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be good out there. And I will see you guys all on Friday. Bye everybody. Thank you for everything you guys do. And again, welcome to all the new Trash Pandas. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the subbies. Have a good day, Ryan. I'll see you Friday. I uninstall. Bye, uninstall. Bye, Scott. No, thank you. Not sure why I had to say. No, thank you, bro. Alright. Peace out, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Okay, bye.